not kindness, but I don't want to say consent either. I don't fucking know how to I don't even know how to explain this.
Me neither.
It's like, for example, if you and I were playing around, I'd like pinch you, but I wouldn't do it to the point where like you're physically bleeding out. Like I have like a limit that I'm not gonna cross.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Some people just I don't. Someone says, I always assumed he didn't actively seek out revenge on his ex-girlfriend at his worst until after the breakup, and he might have experienced it once when he thought of her. His anger at her might have set him off. That wasn't necessarily that he was already on that road. And it would have been something else, but if it wasn't his breakup. Yeah, I forgot which doctor, but it touched on that. He was a sadist, enjoyed the thrill of hurting, abducting, and abusing, and having the ultimate control over his victims. Yeah, sensitive control too. I
Yeah.
don't doubt that he targeted several victims specifically because they preferred, but in my opinion, it was his desire for yeah, the entitlement he felt having control over it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then someone else says, even when I was a kid, I'd see reports about him charming women with his good looks. I was like, what? Where? What good looks are we talking about? The way she was described and talked about it as if she was a beautiful man, she was so intelligent. No fucking way she surrounded herself this around. Okay, buddy. Um. It's not even that he's a model. It also depends on the shots they show of it. Yeah. Okay, we're talking about him. Okay, yeah, we're just talking about his looks now.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't agree. But I think that's me base attraction. Okay, yeah. Yep, we're debating on stuff. Yep. We're actually debating on his look now. That's crazy. I'm trying to find out. Hold up. I just want to see more about this, actually. The true story of serial killer Ted Bundy. Okay, he's coming to this spelling. Bundy murdered. Yep. Psychologists point to everything from Bundy's traumatic childhood to a bad breakup with his first girlfriend to porn addiction, hallucinating factors. See, it's like they think that's the lead cause. Yeah. And that's currently sweeping the nation. I know he's lived many years of serious mental health issues that contributed to his crimes. He even told his long time that there was a force or entity inside him that he couldn't control. That's what I'm like. Yeah. So like, for example, that impulse. That it's interesting because then you can't prove that Bundy fuck. In one of his books, he said, "I did not want to kill him." Like a book someone wrote. He wrote to one of his friends, "I didn't want to kill. It was just there was this impulse to kill." And when he drank, I guess it just came out.
Yeah.
But he never
Like
really
anything does when you drink.
because no, it's a liquid courage. Like that's the strangest thing about alcohol. Like why? Hold up. I don't know. It's just I've even heard older people say this. Okay.
Yeah, because when my dad fucking drinks, he's fucking violent as fuck. So I could imagine him being the same way if he were to
Alcohol
actually
interferes
drink.
with the brain's communication pathways and can affect the way the brain looks and works.
Yeah.
Or like, just so I'm not saying like he did it because of like your alcohol. It's like it's just it. How do I type this in to figure out what it's? Hold up. Why? I know people are careless on alcohol too, so I've noticed that.
Oh yeah.
You are actually
I know
you
I'm
are
fucking
ever.
careless.
Yeah, hold up. Um, why do I? Why do people still drink and drive? Okay. Why would anyone drink? Oh, no. What percentage of? What? Dude. Oh, I messed that up. Why are people careless? All right. So yeah, no. Like here's an example. Intoxication affects your judgment, your attitude, and your behavior. Reflexes. People do all kinds of things when they are drunk they would never dream of doing when they are sober. It's
Yeah.
because people are less inhibited, sensitive, and aware, and more reckless and careless when they are toxic. So like, why do you say
Yeah.
like? Hold up. So heightened motor impulsivity is in effect like I don't know, just it overlaps with your like high. Oh wait, what? I can't figure this out. Actually, I do want to see it. Hold up. Heightened motor is okay. Brain regions of impulsive. Oh yeah, so you like your regions of like impulsive behavior and emotional experiences, they overlap together. You're highly impulsive because it has negative emotional responses. That. I don't know. It's just fucking interesting how alcohol affects you. So alcohol dependency is that it occurs. A compulsive drink in which dead recently published. Okay, impulsivity. Impulsivity is thought to be a determinant of drug use as well as a consequence of compulsive drug seeking, such as which is a heterogeneous concept. It is vital to understand how the different factors of impulsivity contribute to alcohol abuse. Yeah, it as my mother once described alcohol, it's a liquid courage drug. It makes you careless because of the regions of the brain that it affects. It physically just affects your ability to regulate your emotions because you're like just I guess like lessens it, like not lessens it, but it like takes that away.
Yeah.
So I'm not fully gonna say Ted Bundy didn't kill because he was like I'm not saying like if Ted Bundy got help he'd be better. I feel like if we understood him better and we understood like how it like back then if we understood what we understand now, I feel like we'd have a better understanding of things.
Yep.
As I'm saying, for example, we understand autism quite well. You know, like some people scientists are figuring out that it's actually a neurological thing rather
Yeah.
than like an actual disorder. It's not. It's just a neurological deficiency because your brain tends to work faster, I guess.
Yeah,
And
the way yeah, that makes
it
a lot of
kind of
sense.
also makes you think outside of the box, I guess, is what some say. It makes like my sister's very like artistic. Like she's 28 maybe 20 I think yeah 28, and she understands a lot about music like more than I do.
Yeah.
And some not just it's I don't know, just there. I don't know, man. I don't. I'm not saying I don't care about the world. I just don't really have the effort to understand it. I just don't feel like putting my thoughts into it because
Hmm. Yeah, me.
it's just too much to comprehend. Because the more you realize how much people like, the more you realize I can disagree with you. I'm not saying you have to agree with everybody. Like you don't have to, because it's just you're kind of pleasing at that point. Like
Yeah,
you
'cause
shouldn't agree.
uh,
You shouldn't agree with everybody on everything. Like for example, I will never fuck with him like that. You should not fuck your sister, bro. Or that's fucking weird. And no
like,
matter how many times you say to me, like if you give me a reason to why it's a good, and you go, oh well, look at the olden days. Like, yeah, but that was in the why would
the
you want to do
olden
that?
days were kind of fucked up, so
No, but that's what I'm saying. Why would you want to fuck your sister? Why would you want to be
oh, for
like,
fuck's sakes.
oh my god, this is my daughter. Like this is my sister. Like I just married my
Fuck
sister.
off! Get the fuck
It's
off
just
my
so weird,
ass!
man. Like when Albert Einstein was alive, he was trying to marry his cousin,
Hey yo.
and it's like it's weird. But I get it was like the olden days, and you just kind of had different views
Is
on things,
yeah.
and you know it was like I don't know why it changed. I don't even know why incest is illegal. Actually, I'm not even gonna. I've never really cared. I've just
I
never
think it's
really.
illegal because they found out that by mixing
Yeah,
the
why is
same
it? Hold on.
genes made a lot of very interesting abominations. Let's just say that.
Wait, really? Wait, why? Yeah, why is incest illegal? Why I swear to God, if Google comes to my house, I'm kidding. Such relationships blur the lines of familiar boundaries and create a potential for psychological and emotional harm, such as violation, trust, betrayal, and emotional abuse, among others. Huh. Huh.
Oh.
Because it inbreeds. It's an inbreeding thing. It's extremely easy to abuse. The child is totally dependent on the parent and genuinely trusts anything the parent says, so a father could theoretically raise his daughter to believe that the only purpose in the world is to serve him. Even if he doesn't touch her until she's of legal age, he could still groom her and to be willing his servant long before that. It's the worst kind of abusive relationship because a child's mind is plastic, and however you develop a child is nearly impossible to change as an adult. If an adult gets trapped in an abusive relationship, you can often save them, and they can move on with their life. But someone who's been brainwashed as a child most certainly can't. The same principle applies not just to parent-children, but to any caregiver-child relationship, like aunts, uncles, brothers, and sister, and Little Murphy. But remember,
I'm
those
kind of
traditions
confused
started
what
back in
any
the
of that
days
has to do
when
with.
families were huge, and an older sibling might be a grown adult, while the younger sibling was still a child. Oh, because like, hold up, the potential. You help me realize static and plastic are opposite. No, static and plastic. What? Okay,
Oh.
yeah. If an adult gets trapped, you can often save them and they can move on with their life, but someone who's brainwashed as a child most certainly can't. The same is true for religion. Religion needs to be banned, and hopefully one day humanity will become advanced enough to ban it without the need for genocide. Yeah, a religion kind of does need to be banned. I feel like that is the case. Because,
I
like,
don't know.
well, no, religion's a set of beliefs. I don't really think God's real. I think God's external. I think God's just. I feel like God's just another expression for someone like, for like a preacher. You know, I feel like Jesus was like a philosopher in his time, and we just don't know about it. Because back in like what Rome, like the ancient Rome times, you physically had people that got nailed to crosses.
Yeah.
So I feel like Jesus is just a preacher, but we don't know his name or how he looked, so we call him Jesus. And as for like his miracles, we have yet to understand that.
I have no
I
idea.
feel like I feel like if we dig more into the Bible, we'd have a better understanding of who this so-called Jesus was, but so many people are focused on Jesus being external and following his preachings, but a preach is literally a philosopher. I mean, people follow Nietzsche's work, and like, a lot of saints themselves are
This kid needs to stop
people.
running.
Like, saints are people, so why is Jesus not a person, you know? How is Jesus not a person if he's like, if he has these writings? Why would people write about his writings if he didn't exist? This
I mean,
means that
it's
people.
not really his writings, it's just things he said.
But here's the thing: if Jesus did not exist, where did these come from? Did people come up with these stories? Is there several different people that put their opinion into the Bible and created a fictional character to make themselves feel, to make themselves unknown? Was it just there to exist so that no one would know who these people were? It's just so hard to like really put into character who Jesus truly is, or what Jesus is, or where the Bible came from. You could say Jesus is not real, but where did the Bible come from? Oh, the Bible started in what? The ADs?
Crack them. Fucking hell.
Sorry, from what I'm aware of, the Bible started in like 1200 AD, which was like near the Rome, like the ancient Romans. So that kind of leads the question. Okay, so for the most part, it feels wrong to get sexual with a family member, and this is hard-coded into the biology and our circumstances. Like an extremely low and isolated population, it can be accepted, but if some guy in Chicago is having sex with his 18-year-old daughter, that's wrong.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we can. And it's mother, father, sister, son, daughter. Okay, the benefit of these laws and the reason they are never replayed or overruled is the fact that genetic damage can occur in incest by increasing the prevalence of reassessed genes. A big part of it is easy to influence your daughter as a parent and what kind of yeah. I think it's because it leads to offspring, severe deformities, and psychological trauma for all parties involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so inbreeding a child, yeah, basically you're inbreeding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Child could be born with severe deformities. The major
Yeah, that's
is
basically
power
it.
imbalance. In families, there's always a scale of power: parent, child, older sibling, younger sibling. This power imbalance is an extremely easy way to abuse, even if it's unintentional. For example, a father could use his authority over a child to force a child to participate in situations they don't want to, or the child could acknowledge that their father will retain the memory, action as a child's lover and discipline. them as a father for that. It's a position where the child would never win, and so being illegal is an abusive perversion tactic, much so about the concerns of the consequences within. Yeah, because you can easily manipulate your child into doing it, which is like kind of wrong, because like you don't gain your sense of freedom. So I guess that's where it can come from.
I think most of it was just because of the deformities, which makes sense. Why the hell would you want to have an abomination like that as a child?
No, I'm aware that that's what happened. But like growing up, I think people just didn't really understand how much
Like,
harm it caused towards people.
yeah, it really did cause a lot of harm. I mean, look at
But
us now.
yeah, well, most people. Well, wait,
Because
what?
we
What?
come from those people.
Well, yeah, but I don't.
So basically, it just ruined everything when they did that. Because now
Yeah,
we're all screwed up like that because of it.
a lot of it also is like I don't. A lot of it's also I don't know. I guess once you really dig deep, a lot of it just comes from what we did as human beings too. I mean, hold up. Does Google have this answer? Was the when was the first human born? Human born? Around 2.8 million years ago, the Homo habilis, which evolved around, is arguably the earliest species. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Approximately. Oh, okay. Where's more? I need more. European males were about 4 inches the size of humans, many scientists think. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Why did they specifically say European? Like what?
Homo habilis. Well, when scientists still don't know exactly. Oh, okay, so we don't know exactly, but they identified a few of the oldest ones. Homo habilis, or a handyman. Okay.
Yeah.
No, after the dinosaurs died out. I don't. But there's so much more questions, bro.
It's pretty hard to figure out
A
when
group of
exactly.
closely related organisms that have common physical and genetic characteristics are able to interbreed to produce fertile offspring. As humans, we experience dramatically fewer hazards today than we did in our early evolution. However, genetic studies indicate that we are still evolving. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Whether it's for the good that we're
Did
evolving,
we
I don't
evolve
know.
from monkeys? Humans are not descended from monkeys or any other primate living. We do share a common ape ancestor with chimpanzees, though. It is believed
Monkeys,
between.
chimpanzees, whatever the hell you want to call them.
Is there proof of human ever? Is there no? Thanks to the fossil record, we know humans have evolved over the years. So yeah. When did the first humans appear? Between. Okay. Humans first evolved in Africa, and much of the human evolution occurred on the continent. The fossils of humans. So yeah, like the fossils come from Africa then. We found okay, wait, hold up. Humanity in Genesis, we find God creating humanity in God's image. God creates humanity in a way that is very different from the way God created the physical world. The Lord God formed dust from the ground, and okay, yeah, but like that doesn't answer the question.
I'd say there is no uh,
Hold up. I
efficient
don't
answer.
I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist. Like I'm an agnostic.
Hmm. Uh,
I don't know. Yeah, no, the Bible was written. Parts of the Hebrew Bible were written in perhaps the 10th century BCE. The final redirection and like around the Five Testament, like the five books of the Bible, most likely took place in the Babylon exile between sixth century and 5th century BCE. The entire Hebrew Bible was complete by about 100 BCE, meaning that like most scholars date to the third. I don't know. No, some parts were like written in the third century too. The manuscripts were written on papyrus. Okay. How long after Jesus died was the Bible written? A period of 40 years separates the death of Jesus. Okay. How true is the Bible? The viewpoint, sometimes called biblical mannerism, generally holds the Bible is principally a theological and apologetic work. The early stories are held to have a historical basis that was reconstructed centuries later, which is supported by archaeological discoveries. Okay. The easy answer is that the Christian Bible were amatured and proved by various councils and popes of the Catholic Church, beginning with the Council of Rome in 382 AD, persuaded by Pope. Huh. The original Bible was okay. Dinosaurs seem to pop up at other points through a good job, which many okay. How do we know God exists? Evidence of the existence surrounds us from the sense of sight we take for granted to the laws of our astonishing love. We have unity with each other and okay, I don't care. Did Adam and Eve exist? On the other have understood Adam and Eve to be literal historical people. Indeed, even those interpreters who deny the historical existence of literal Adam and Eve, such as Pete Adams and huh. At the Catholic Church, what was affirmed by okay. It was an article of faith, I guess. How many times has the Bible been changed? Over 3,000, over 30,000 changes were made, of which more than 5,000 represent difference between the Greek text used for the Revised Version and that used of the King James Version. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
How
a
old is
lot of
Earth
different
according to the
versions.
Bible? About 6,000 years. Huh. What is the probability that God exists? The probability that God is a wonderful yet deeply flawed book. Psychiatrist and Steve D. Irwin uses a statistical method called Bayesian analysis to conclude that there is a 60% probability that God exists. The book is thought-provoking and written in a witty and engaging style. Huh. Why do atheists not believe in God? Widespread non-belief in the lack of compelling evidence show that a God who seeks belief in humans does not exist. Broad considerations from science that support naturalism or view that all and only physical entities and causes have also led. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I am a naturalism, I guess, and I don't know. I don't. I guess once you kind of look at the Big Bang Theory, it just doesn't make sense. Who decided to put the... See, yeah, look, the Roman Emperor Constantine instructed, yes, CBS to put together accepted Christian scriptures that would be displayed. And as you kind of dig deeper, it's like, how many years... Like, it just... It... What year are we really in according to the Bible? According to the tradition, the Hebrew calendar started at the time of creation, placed at 3761 BCE. The current 2023-2024 Hebrew year is 5784.
Oh, what?
How real is the Bible? Okay, again, you said that. What is it called when you believe in God but not the Bible? Agnostic theism. It is called agnostic theism. The belief in God exists, but there may be a rejection of the... I mean, dude, is atheism a sin in Christianity? What? Oh,
What?
oh, the Catechism of the Catholic Church identifies atheism as a violation of the first commandment. What? I don't believe that is Wikipedia. I don't even know what to believe anymore, bro. Like, Wikipedia sucks. I'm not...
Yeah,
I've never once
Wikipedia
read
is
that in
just
the Bible. I've
not
never once read
even.
that in the Bible. What is an atheist in the Bible? Those who believe God takes no notice of human behavior. Wait, what?
What?
The fool has said in his heart that God does not punish him. Accordingly, the atheists of the Bible are those who believe God takes no notice of human behavior, either to reward or to punish. The wicked man, thief, or may do as he pleases. He need not fear that God will observe or take action with him. What do atheists believe? An atheist denies the existence of God, as it is frequently said. Atheists believe that it is false that God exists, or that God existence is a speculative hypothesis of an extremely low order of probability. Yet it remains that the case of such a care is inadequate in other ways. Oh, so it's inadequate to not believe. I see. Okay. Do atheists... What happens to people that don't believe in God? Atheists and agnostics. What? For example, a study in the 2016 study of the journal study in the fucking 2016. Oh my god. A 2016 study in the Journal of Religion and Health found that compared to religious group members, atheists and agnostics scored lower on measures of happiness, positive affect, and self-esteem. They were also more likely to experience symptoms of anxiety and depression. What?
What?
So me being an agnostic means I'm depressed and I have an anxiety? What? What?
I'm
I
so
gotta read
confused
more
about
of.
all
I gotta
that.
read more of this. How am I? What? So apparently, if you didn't believe in God, you were more prone to be less. Here's the short term. Atheism is linked to well-being deficits. Experts say religion offers psychological bulwarks that can be hard to find elsewhere. So according to data at the Pew Research Center and the Public Religion Research Institute, nearly a quarter of Americans now claim no religious affiliations. That represents a steep jump in religious non-participants since the early 2000s. I'm one of those non-religious participants. I grew up Catholic, but I no longer attend services or consider myself a member of that faith. I wouldn't call myself an atheist. I probably fell into the spiritual but not religious bucket that catches so many Americans. Some researchers, what? Okay, blah blah blah, whatever. Oh, I have to use an app. My bad. Is this an opinion?
Wouldn't be surprised.
No, because it says a study in the Journal of Religion and Health found that compared to religious group members, atheists and agnostics are so people who don't know what to believe. There's not much evidence, so they don't believe it. Scored lower on measures of happiness, positive affect, and self-esteem, meaning they are more likely to experience less happiness, they have less positivity, and they're also very low in self-esteem. Therefore, they were more likely to experience symptoms of anxiety and depression. How is that even true? Are depressed, hold up, are depressed, are depressed people, are depressed people smarter? What?
What?
An experiment was conducted on two groups to test this theory. One group had verifying degrees of self-reported depression and one had a healthy mental state. The group with a clinical diagnosis of depression performed significantly poorer on given IQ tests than the group classified as mentally healthy. What? Is depression linked with intelligence? Studies have also found that high IQ is associated with more mental health. Okay. Can depression change your IQ? Studying uses it was found that psychiatrists, patients who had lower IQs than normal with depression most strongly linked with deficits in memories. Okay. Scientists don't know what exactly causes someone's video sense probability to develop. Certain types of genes influence how much intellectual value of your child's genetics affects their motivation, confidence, and mood traits. Yeah. Well, it's not typically. Wait. I don't. People with major depression have been shown to have difficulties understanding and imagining. Does your brain age faster? Depression can make your brain age more quickly. Researchers say depression can increase your risk for dementia. Here's why.
What? I'm sorry.
Wait.
What? That
I don't.
doesn't make much sense.
No, I mean, yeah, because here's why the brace is okay. What? Right. I'm so concerned now. People who are more quickly you may age more quickly than other people. Well, yeah, it's pretty fucking common. You go through a lot and you kind of gain a sense of maturity. Depression is the leading cause of disability in the United States for people ages to 50 and 42. The
Wouldn't be
2005 Harvard
surprised.
National Survey in the state had an anxiety disorder journal. Okay. The main difference between normal anxiety and anxiety disorder is how much it disturbs your ability to function, how long it lasts. Anxiety related to something that produces anxiety is normal, but if it persists for a week, okay. So if you just have normal anxiety, then you're fine. But if you have like anxiety that persists for weeks on end, you have an anxiety disorder.
Oh, good to know. Okay, I
Well,
guess.
earlier study. Nah, I'm
Uh,
chilling, bro. I don't got that bad of anxiety. With earlier, have an exceedingly greater risk of dementia later in
yeah.
life. Depression can have an overall cognitive decline. Some of the participants had symptoms of depression, while others had a diagnosis of clinical depression. Participants with a dementia diagnosis at the beginning of the study were excluded to develop depression as a cognitive decline. Okay, but yeah, okay, yeah. The study pro. This is why I don't really trust studies, man. When
Yeah,
you
some of
look
these
at the number of
studies
people
are
affected by anxieties and
dinosaur.
mood, other illnesses, and you look at it, then it's clear that the government our founding should give the British government even more reason to take mental health issues seriously and to ensure that health provisions are properly resourced. We need to, we need to protect the mental well-being to those experiencing depression and anxiety in order to safeguard brain function later in life. Well, I guess it just depends how you truly take care of yourself too.
Pretty much, yeah.
If you don't sleep, when people use ketamine for depression, doctors can't consider it a highly. Ketamine was originally developed as an anesthetic in the 1960s. Its use for depression began to emerge in the early 2000s, and studies showed its rapid antidepressant effects, especially in treatment. Although some research indicates its effectiveness, studies are ongoing into its long-term effects and addiction. Can ketamine be addictive when people use ketamine under medical for depression? Doctors consider it very low. This is due to its control and monitored admiration. Have ketamine does have the potential to misuse and addiction. Some people use it, or in high doses, people with a history of cognition may face risk. Well, obviously, I don't know. It makes sense to why you might get dementia, depending on how bad you take care of
Oh yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Depressive realism is a psychological term describing the tendency of people with depression to have a more accurate assessment and perception of reality than those without depression. Huh. Huh. As the with the well, people without depression tend to overestimate their successes, capabilities, and control the world around them. People with depression genuinely have a more realistic view. Depressive realism is based on an overall tendency among depressed people to focus on negative aspects of reality because the world can be a difficult, unpredictable place because it is likely that bad events will happen at some point in life. Depressive realists may be more prepared for those uneventurities than people who are for. The concept of depressive realism was first introduced in 1988 as part of the study showed that individuals with depression were better able to accurately judge the current performance on a task than individuals who do not have clinically significant. This finding suggests that individuals may have a better understanding to assess their abilities and flaws when compared to non-depressed individuals who tend to view themselves as an overly positive light. Huh. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Alright.
I don't even know what this means. Okay. Depressive realism is this such as whether people had as whether what? The studies have looked at questions such as whether people with depression are more accurate in predicting future events, or if they are able, or if they may also be accurate in perceiving social interactions and relationships. Overall, the research into depressive realism has shown with individuals with depression may see reality more clearly than non-depressed people, and this may lead them to make more accurate decisions and judgments. This can be an advantage and a disadvantage. It can help people with depression take more appropriate actions, but it may also lead to feelings of hopelessness or pessimism. The exact mechanisms behind depressive realism are still being investigated, but some theories suggest that it could be due to the fact that people with depression often spend more time ruminating over negative experiences and events, and that may turn them into late to have a better understanding of reality. As they become more aware of the potential for failure or disappointment, another explanation is related to a reward process. People with depression tend to have low reward sensitivity, which may lead to people to receive the world more objectively than those without depression, who may focus on immediate gratification at the expense of long-term rewards. Finally, it has been proposed that individuals with depression have decreased levels of cognitive control. This means that they may have negative biases and attention and long-term memory. In addition, they may be able to switch off rumination about negative outcomes as a whole. This may lead to more accurate predictions of negative outcomes because of the tendency to focus on the possibility of them happening. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that does make sense considering that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are negative when it comes to depression. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's a good way to call it. Further research is needed in order to fully understand how depressive realism works. It is, however, that clear that individuals with depression may have a more realistic view of situations than those without. It can lead to both advantages and disadvantages. Understanding how depressive realism works can help us appreciate the unique perspective of people with depression. The application is that people are being studied, but some suggest that could be beneficial in certain contexts. For example, individuals with depression might be more likely to approach situations realistically and calculate, and thus make more cautious decisions. On the other hand, though depressed people, individuals may also be prone to viewing everything negatively and not taking action when needed. In a sense, depressive realism may be helpful to avoid the risks of the opposite end of the spectrum. A realistic outlook on life can help manage risk, identify potential stressors, and avoid the pitfalls of overconfidence. Additionally, individuals with depression may be more likely to acknowledge their flaws and weaknesses, which make them more likely to seek help than someone with an overly optimistic view of themselves on their life. Yeah, I
Hmm.
feel like that kind of helps you. I'm honestly like, because like, if you are in a constant state of denial, you're never really gonna see things for what they are. So like, for example, my sister, like my uncle before he died, she's like, he's not gonna die, he's gonna live forever, and I'm like, okay, let's look at it this way. He might live forever. It's a very high chance because people have lived to like 95 and stuff. But you can't
Yeah.
fully say that if you don't know it. Life is unpredictable, and as much as I want to agree with you, I can't agree with you because I don't know what the future holds. And if for all I know, he could die right. Oh, he could die right now. He could die by the time I graduate high school. He could die at any time in life. What do I know?
I'd
He
say
dies.
a physical appearance kind of tells us a lot of when they might die. Because if they look like shit when they're young, then they probably won't make it very far into their life. Because
But you know that
physical appearance, I'd say, kind of almost plays a part. I'd say,
no, that's the
like,
thing though. Like
because
he
with all the stress, you tend to look terrible. So logically,
oh hell no.
and when a dying plant looks like shit, you can tell it's dying. So I'd say it'd be kind of similar to with humans,
No, I
like
mean
the
that's
way
the
they,
concept.
yeah,
My sister
oh,
eventually caught on and said he looks sick. It looks like he's gonna die soon.
yeah.
And I'm like, probably he's
When you're
old.
not healthy physically or
Hmm.
literally anyway, then you're most likely gonna die soon if you're not
Huh.
that healthy.
So people with depression are more prone to viewing everything negative and very negatively and become pessimistic about their prospects. This can lead to increased feelings of helplessness, which can worsen symptoms of depression. Additionally, an overly realistic outlook on life could lead to an underestimation of one's own, leading to low self-esteem and difficulty achieving goals. However, depression and realism may also lead to individuals taking risks or trying new things because they are afraid of this failure. This can limit opportunities for growth and it limits one's ability to reach their full potential. That's basically about it. But no, like
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't, because my sister was in denial, saying he's gonna live forever, and I said to my mom one day, I'm like, it was like, yeah, but he's gonna die. You can't predict the future. You know, as much as you want to say he's gonna live forever, he'll die at some point in his life, and so will you.
Nobody lives forever, that's for
And
sure.
she goes, yeah, but how do you know that? I'm like, I don't. And I'm saying you don't know that either, so you can't fully put your judgment on it. And what do I know? Bro dies by the time I graduate. And I said that
Yeah.
as like an example. I'm like, bro, he could die any given. He could die when I graduate high school. He could die by the time that mom dies. You never know. Like, there's
What's
so
this
many
even
possibilities.
calling things out? Jeez.
I don't fucking know. No, but I said that shit as like a reference to like Spider-Man. You know?
You should really just not fucking say anything like that, I guess. Because
I didn't
clearly, whenever
expect.
you say something, it happens.
I'm like, you know, like
Like, I don't know. That doesn't. At this point, I don't even think it seems like a coincidence, the amount of times that you've been right.
how the
Like,
fact
there's
that I
no
called it.
way everything that you say is a fucking coincidence. Like,
No,
every time you
it
say
wasn't a
something, it
coincidence.
just happens.
I was giving her an example. I'm like, look, man, he's old. He could die by the time I'm like, I literally said, like, he's old. As much as you want to believe he could survive, he could die at any given moment. He could die now, tomorrow. He could die in his sleep. He could even die as I'm getting older, you know. He could die by the time I'm 20 or, like, by the time I'm almost done with high school. Like, there's so many possibilities, and it's endless. So you can't physically put your head, you can't physically put your, like, you can't put down your foot and say this is when he's dead. Because you don't know.
Yeah. That's up
So,
to whoever runs it.
and then she went, I don't believe you. Yet when it happened, she goes, you were right. I was in a constant state of denial.
That's.
She's like, I was denying it. I didn't want him to go. And then she was always saying, I want to leave, you know. I want to get out of this house. I want to leave. This house is shit. And she always complained about him. I'm like, look, you're complaining because you're annoyed by what he does. You obviously had a past with your trauma. You're most likely scared that you'll turn out like your mother and abuse him. It makes a lot of sense because you yourself are scared of him because he reminds you of your uncle. Hence why when he hits you, you're instantly taken aback and you start to tear up because you're starting to experience past traumas and a past experience that you didn't understand. So you're probably trying to understand it, but it's hard to understand because your brain is blocked by the individual memory. She didn't believe me at first. She's like, no, that's not true. Shut up. You don't know anything. And eventually, when he died, she's like, maybe that's what happened for him because now that I think about it, I feel less stressed without him, you know, and like I feel like I was just telling myself that because I wanted him to stay alive longer because I truly cared about him, but I was saying I didn't because I didn't want to get attached to him, you know. I've lost so many people. I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense due to the fact that you had an emotional bond with him since you like took care of him for how many years now? I don't know. She just kind of tried to be in denial on herself.
Yeah.
And kind of just gave her certain outcomes that could happen. And I didn't even realize I called this out until she brought it up. She's like, you know what's funny? I'm like, what's that?
Yeah.
She goes, there's a possibility he could die by the time you graduate. I'm like, yeah, I didn't say it would happen. I said there's many possibilities. Meaning I gave you a list of outcomes that could happen. She's like, how'd you predict that? I'm like, I didn't predict it. I just gave you a list of outcomes that could happen. For example, anything is possible. Yet, it's how you achieve it. And how you look at it. And she's like, I guess so. But I don't know. I didn't, I don't want to say I called it out. I was just trying to help her understand that he will die eventually. Because she was like downgrading herself so bad to the point where she like almost killed herself.
Mhm.
And I had to save her, you know? I
Yeah.
walked in the kitchen and she had like a knife up to her throat, so I was like, well, shit. Maybe this is the time where I kind of listened to her, and she mentioned that she didn't like taking care of him.
No one really does like taking care of people sometimes, because sometimes it can be a challenge. So it makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
When they can't feed themselves, I can definitely see it being a pain in the
yeah,
ass.
especially with someone like him. I'm not trying to say he's horrible. People like him aren't, but he would always say like Angela, Teresa, which is my mom's name, or Charles, or stop. He'd always constantly repeat the same phrases or ask for medication because he was in pain. With cerebral palsy, your muscles tend to tense up sometimes.
Yeah.
So he was always trying to ask for things to help him, or
Yep.
he'd always have to need water, stuff like that. So she kind of got annoyed by that aspect of it, and I seen that. So I'm like, look, you're in denial. As much as you want to deny it, you can't out escape it. The fact that you got so attached would explain why you're in denial. You wish that it wasn't true because it scares you.
Yeah.
And just eventually she came to her senses and admitted that shit. And I think a lot of people don't want the person to go, so it makes sense. So, like, I don't know. I don't want to say I call things out. I think I'm just able to see both sides.
Exactly.
Because as much as I want to say, like, life is shit, I mean, it is, but I don't like being focused on that shitty part. I feel like it's just your mindset and how you see it. Because if you're overly optimistic, like, okay, man, there's something wrong with you. If you're gonna say, oh, the world's so happy, like, is it really happy though? Yeah, because I get to do this, I get to do that. And it's like, I'm not there to, I can't use logic on that part. Like, I can't determine that part myself. I don't understand why people are, like, physically achieved by everything that they do. It confuses me. Sure, I get achieved, I feel accomplished, but I'm not overly accomplished with everything. Like,
Yeah.
social media influencers, I mean, who kind of, I guess, focus on money. It's beyond me.
Some do.
Well, no, people who say money buys happiness, like, it doesn't.
It really doesn't know. I should know.
And I don't know. I've always like I've talked to other people. Like, here's the thing though. I don't know. I always said, "What's your opinion on money?" I asked this one guy once. I didn't even know the guy. He's like, "Money, huh?" See, here's my opinion. Money can get you whatever you want. You focus on it, it can get you whatever. I'm like, yeah, but are you seriously telling me that if you had $1 billion right now, you would buy everything you wanted? He's like, well, I'd buy a big house and a sports car. And I'm like,
Who
true.
wouldn't?
I would do the same. But here's the question: what if you run out of money and you have to pay your bills and stuff? And he goes, well, see, that's what makes people
At
greedy.
that point, just sell the car.
He goes, that's what makes people greedy. Money doesn't buy you happiness. It buys you fulfillment, which makes you happy because you feel achieved. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, it's because you're doing things that you feel you need and you feel pleasure out of it. He's like, yes, but now here's the thing. I want a sports car and a nice house, like a mansion maybe, kind of like Bruce Wayne does. I'm like, uh-huh. And he's like,
Okay,
so,
what the hell?
and I'm like, okay, so that makes sense. I'm like, no, Andrew Tate, I'm not sure you know him. He's an online social media person. He tends to say that money buys everything, and he kind of tends to call you stupid and dumb for not having his money. But he came from a very poor family. What are your thoughts on that? And he went, see, Andrew Tate is different. He thinks that he's trying to fill a void in his childhood that he didn't get to.
Yeah.
Now, me personally, I don't think money is everything. I think money can buy you some parts of happiness, but it doesn't keep your happiness. Once you realize that you lose that money, you kind of start to go into you start to like go into like a sad like I don't know. Like, he's like you tend to like look at it as like okay, and then you kind of just start to realize that it's gone and you can't do it again. It's like, and then I'm like, well, yeah, I guess so. He's like, well, no, it's like you're looking for a high. So,
Basically, yeah.
so in a sense, you're like money is basically just
An addiction at that point, kind of.
yeah. And when he didn't say high, he just said like you gain like a high amount of happiness, and then it gets low. You know, it gets to the point where you're just sad because you ran out, and then
Yeah.
you're in debt where you have to pay your bills and you can't do it. So then you become homeless. That's where money becomes a problem. And he's like, if you can balance it out,
Yeah.
then that's the perfect thing you need. Because he's like, I can buy my mansion and my sports car and still pay my bills and still buy the things that I want. But I need to kind of balance out both. And I'm like, that's a good. I didn't think of it that way at first. I was like talking about myself because I watched Andrew Tate that morning and I'm like, no, this is stupid. No way does money buy you happiness. I'm like, money shouldn't buy you it because like you can't fully live a life if you keep spending things. So obviously he's being dumb if he's being like the guy's, like I don't understand how money buys everything. It doesn't because you have such a high amount of money, but the more you spend it, the more you lose. And then when this guy said it, that's the part I was stuck at. This guy explained it as like my exact words, but he put it into perspective. Money can buy you so much happiness until you finally run out and you start to live in sadness and you become in debt. He said
Yeah.
like I'm like true, and I'm like, well, if you had unlimited money, what would you do? He, that there's no such thing. Money will always run out. No matter how much stuff you buy, it will always catch up to you. Because eventually, even if you have if I have $1 billion right now, I could buy a sports car, two sports cars in a mansion. Then I could buy my favorite games, my favorite consoles, so on. But the one thing that hits
Yeah.
me is my rent and the things that I have to pay. For example, my car, this and that, those things will hit me, making me lose more money, which then in return, based off what I buy, impacts my life. And it just,
Yeah.
I don't know, that just shifted my idea on money, and I'm like, yeah. But I think that's also where I kind of got the idea to look on both sides. I kind of like tested other people's opinions, and then I kind of like took it into account. I think that's where my philosophy part came in, because this is when I was like really big on it. So wait, so what am I? What is this weird shit? He keeps posting messages, but like just say okay, I'm talking to other guys from another bit, but I really want to. But like we met each other on the res. Literally, I fucking hate men. What is this? Hold on, I gotta listen to that in my room. Hold up right now. I don't know though. I've never really understood my ability to see both. I don't fucking know, man. I just never understood my ability to like deep think things, like have like such a deep thinking aspect. But I've heard a lot from a lot of people, older people included, that it's a good thing to have. Even Miss Machi, after getting to know me, she's like, "You were such an interesting person." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Why?" She's like, "Well, no, because you're such a deep thinker, and you like you've disobeyed the school rules, but the reasons why you're doing it makes so much sense."
Exactly.
And I'm not. I don't think I should have skipped class. That was stupid. And I feel like you can say it makes sense, but I could have done better, even if the reasoning behind it makes a lot of sense. I feel that as much as a reason as much as I think it makes sense, I feel like I could have done better, but I was just being stupid.
Yeah.
And then she just said, "Yeah, you're smart though." And it's interesting because you're not like other people, you know. You just like to think about everything. What makes you a deep thinker? I'm like, yeah, I guess so. She's like, yeah. And then Mr. Lang says something to me. He goes, this guy's he's very philosophical, this guy. Like, he's so deep in tune, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. And like, even my mother said it too. She's like, we were like in the car one day. I don't know, bro. Okay. I don't know. It just, I don't know. It's just, I've always been complimented for it, I guess, and it just, I don't fucking know.
I wonder if Miss Pistol ever came around to it as
Not
well.
necessarily. She didn't. I don't know. She didn't. She stopped asking me why I kept cutting class.
Maybe she just realized that it didn't really matter considering you literally graduated, so at the end of the day, all that skipping didn't really affect you at all in the way everybody thought it would.
I just knew I had to keep it up at 50, so I'm like, alright, bet.
Yeah. Me, it's just the shit that we did in school was just so fucking simple.
Hmm.
Like, the, the fucking sped system is honestly a joke. I did not belong there at all.
But yeah, I'm not like I don't know, because my mother and I had a conversation once, and she goes, like, the school gave me this thing for psychology. It was like helping your son. Like, it was like helping your child better themselves. It was like to better me and kind of like, I guess, help me get into like an actual university. And I took it to my mom, and she's like, this wasn't the car. She's like, look, you are not stupid. You have two things. You have a thing called fatal odd-cause syndrome, which you're aware of. It literally happens when you're in the womb. Now, the thing with that is you're supposed to have face deformities, physical deformities with your face, and you might have some mental characteristics. But the thing is that you don't follow those characteristics through your mentality. The mentality is mainly focused on the fact that you have some she's like, you don't really follow that. You have like that addiction. You're more prone to addiction. And I'm like, mm-hmm. Just 'cause she already told me this countless times throughout my life. And she's like, then you have ADD or ADHD, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't fucking know. And then you have anxiety, I'm pretty sure. But here's the thing, you are not stupid. And I say this because I've seen you throughout my entire life more than these teachers have. And at one point, I figured that maybe you needed some extra help. But you have proved to me that you don't need help with anything. And I say this because you understand a lot more than I do. So you're not smarter than me, but you're smarter than me in some areas particularly. So if anybody ever comes up to you again and says that you are stupid or challenges the way you think, those are not your kind of people. Okay? No matter what anybody says to you in life, I want you to keep this in mind. And take it from your mother, who practically raised you. You are the smartest kid that I've ever come across. You're smarter than most of your sisters.
and they have some intellectual disabilities. Okay, you're actually not dumb for someone with what you have. You're actually very smart, and I just want you to keep in mind that you can achieve whatever the fuck you want. And someone can tell you that you can't, but that person doesn't know you, and they don't know how smart you truly are. Just because you didn't do well, or you have some intellectual disability, doesn't mean you can't. And it's because you have to put in the effort and the work to actually do it. I didn't go to school until I was 40, or around that age, around like she didn't go to school. I think it was like 20, maybe 30. I don't know. But she's like, you can do whatever you want, and I'm saying this because I dropped out of high school, but I still got a job that pays well and feeds bills and like helps me out. So you can do whatever you want. If you don't get your dream job, that's fine. At least you're doing something that pays well and gets you able to survive. But you are not dumb, and I feel like that school is just putting that on you because they wouldn't take you out of that class when I wanted them to. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's kind of what we tried. And she's like, yeah, well, you are not stupid. No matter what people tell you, just know that you are like pretty smart for someone that has the things that you have. And I just after that, I just kind of went, whatever. But I guess realizing it now, I don't know. I don't realize anything from it. It's just I've always been complimented for it. Apparently, but yeah, it's kind of why I don't think you're stupid either. Now that I think about it, were you not there?
No, I was not.
That's fuck. Okay, my mother, we were in the car one day. The teachers brought this sheet to me of like get into a university or whatever, extra help. And she was supposed to sign it, but I was legally allowed to. I'm 18. I'm legally allowed to sign it. But Miss Berenger goes, no, no, your mother has to sign it just in case.
Makes sense, yeah.
And I'm like, I said to her, I'm like, I'm 18 though. My mother's not gonna care if I do it. It's my life. She goes, yeah, well, I don't know that. I need her to sign it to give consent. I'm like, yeah, but what if she was? And I'm like, all right, whatever. I didn't modify. I'm just like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, no point in arguing it. Just let her do it.
So I went to my mom.
It's no big deal. It's
My
just
mother
school.
says, my mother got so pissed off. She's like,
Hold
they're
on.
still on. She's like, no, they're still on. Like, she's like, what, fuck this. That school is like she started to she was kind of like your mother. She kind of got angry how your mother was like, you are not stupid. Like when your mother gave that lecture and said he's not stupid.
Yeah.
He's just very quiet. She goes like, you are not stupid. You are smart. And as much as I hate to say this, I used to think that you wouldn't be so smart. I'm not saying this to be a dick. It's because you grew up with fetal alcohol syndrome and ADD, like some ADD, and I think you have anxiety. I'm not sure what you have,
You have
but
fetal alcohol syndrome?
yes. She goes, you have those two things. Now she's like, the thing with fetal alcohol syndrome is that you have a mentality that usually fucks you up. For example, you
Yeah.
might have trouble focusing. You might have trouble doing certain things and certain tasks. But the thing is that you don't physically show those traits or mentality. Nor do you really show the physical.
Yeah, that's why I never thought that you'd had it,
She's
because
like, you don't
you
really
don't
show
look
those
like it, you
physical
don't
things.
show it either. Like,
And
I've
then she's like,
seen
so.
children with, I've seen children with fucking
And then
fetal
she
alcohol
goes, so
syndrome.
what I'm thinking is this. I'm thinking that you're more prone to addiction due to the fact that you have it. And I
Makes
know
sense,
this for
yeah.
a fact because you show some traits of addiction. But I
Oh
do
yeah.
too. And I'm smoking a cigarette. Now I'm saying if I give you the cigarette, will you take it? You probably won't, but you've experienced that. So I'm not saying you'll do it again. I trust that you won't. But the fact that you did it and the fact that you've had it happen is more likely for you to grow addicted. And I'm like, well, obvious. I'm like, well, yeah, because she told me this countless times. And then she's like, and you have some traits, but they're very hard to see. The thing that I find more easier to see is the fact that you have ADD. That's more easier to see than anything else. And I just want you to know that regardless of what you have or what diagnosis you have, it doesn't make you stupid. It makes
Exactly.
you She's like, it makes you different. I have friends with autism. They're smart.
Exactly.
And I'm like, well, yeah. Then that's where I pulled out like the, yeah. I mean, isn't autism basically just a different spectrum?
Don't tell me that. What is my fucking? Okay, no, it's not me. It's just. For fuck's sakes. Mid fucking conversation again. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck sakes. Yeah, he's most definitely DC'd. Fucking internet cut out again, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I still got this shit to do, so I'll just do that for now. And he'll probably come back when his internet comes back, of course. Phew! Ugh. Uh, okay, I guess they traded. Okay, then. Makes it easier for me, I guess. Oh, buddy. I'm actually gonna use this. Because unless that thing is hard, unless that thing has a sight, I just don't really like it. Oh, fuck off. Huh? Oh, that was fast.
My Wi-Fi, it keeps cutting off.
I see that.
It's something to do with access. I'm not sure what access is doing. It's either the fact that something's going on. I don't even know. Access just be bugging for real.
Yep. Okay, that actually kind of scared me for a second.
But
No,
as I was
hang
saying, before fucking Wi-Fi's like, no, fuck you. She kind of complimented the fact that she's like, you know so much. You know things that I don't know of, and I know things that you don't know of. But that's where I'm saying that you're not really stupid. You don't really follow that spectrum of autism or whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, yeah, there's this one kid who, like, I don't know, he kisses the ground. I don't want to say he kisses the ground, but like,
Oh
he
yeah,
puts his nose
Kyle.
and face to the ground. But and then there's this, and then there's this other kid who has like a child-like personality, and he's
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
James.
slow. And no, like he has like a child, like it was Rieger. I was mentioning Rieger. He's
Rieger?
kind of childish, and
I
he
don't
kind of
see.
sucks at.
I don't know. I
And
don't
I'm
see
like,
Rigo as childish,
and then I'm like,
honestly.
he kind of sucks at spelling. He kind of just gets mad and can't regulate his emotions.
What
And
the
then
hell?
she goes, yeah, that's some people for you. But here's the thing, I want you to know that you've been through so much, and I've seen you grow up. So take from me, your own mother who raised you, that you were not dumb. You were smart. And as much as people can say that, they don't know you like I do. Because they didn't raise you, and I did. Okay, so I want you to take this from me. You've been through so much. You've experienced a lot, and I'm starting to think that there's a high chance that you do have depression. I'm not going to diagnose you because I'm assuming you do. And I've told you this before too, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then she goes, and here's the thing though, you can actually do what you want in life. As much as you've been through, it's just, you gotta just really put in the effort and grind. And there's no
Yeah.
point in trying to end your life because you're young. You have so much to gain, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I don't know, I mean, just, I guess, I don't know, it's kinda, I don't fucking know what you want to call it, but I guess that depressive realism type shit is, I guess, what you could say. It's like a, it's like an ability to see the negative parts of things, but also see like the, it's like you see negative outcomes, but you also understand that it's mainly not gonna happen. You could just, I guess, quote unquote, predict it
Yeah.
due to the fact that you reminisce it in your head. And that's kind of what I do. I reminisce a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like when my mom found the lighter, I was like, when I was like, I didn't care, and I'm like, she's like, where'd you get this? I'm like, I told her it was my kid. She's like, what do you do with it? I'm like, oh, I'm smoking weed. She's like, well, don't hang out with him. I'm like, whatever. I didn't really care. I was just like, yeah, my bad, whatever. I'm probably not gonna do it anymore. It was like back near the end of the school year, and I don't know. She didn't really seem pissed. She was just like, yeah, whatever. But
Yeah.
that's kind of why it's like, I don't know. As I'm like learning more and like watching more videos about addiction, I'm not saying I'm addicted to the things, but like I have a neat interest, and it might be due to the fact that, like she said, I'm likely to get it. Like there's that, what you call it,
Yeah.
that connection. There's not that there's that connection to
Yeah.
people. I see why they do it, and it's because I kind of tried to see why my dad did it so much, and I always kind of lingered the question onto my mother. And now I see, as like I'm getting older, people are sad, they find ways to cope. That's where my sense of philosophy, like, I don't know. I guess that's where philosophy comes from. You
Yeah.
kind of just start to see things, but I think that's where I kind of relate to people, because I feel like that connection to it, but I'm not fully eager to actually go and take a cigarette. And I say cigarette because my mother, like not this mother, but my actual biological mother used to smoke cigarettes a lot. I'm not really that fucking interested to go smoke or like go drink beer and smoke weed that often. It's not really something I do. Like you said, it's an occasional thing, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it doesn't really make sense to me to do anymore. I guess as I'm getting older, it's just kind of useless to me.
Yeah.
And I feel like,
What people need to realize that it's really just it's not helpful. It's just useless, and you really just shouldn't do it because it just doesn't benefit you at
yeah,
all. No matter how much you think it does benefit you, it really doesn't fucking benefit you at all.
I don't know. I mean, if you tell it to someone, people might think like, dude, it's just the amount of times you can say that. I'm not there to really put it out there, but I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah. Uh, it's just something that people need to realize.
Yeah, and just, I don't know. Seeing you coming to me saying, like, the only reason I'm talking about this now is because you're like, how do you know if you're ODing? Like, if you're like agreeing out, and I'm like,
telling you, and then you're like, oh, okay, I see. And I'm like, yeah, no, you're in the middle of it right now. I could tell that you were, because you were acting completely different.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, well, obviously something's up. When I asked you, you're like,
I've
you
had it
just said
happen
no.
before, so it wasn't. I was familiar with the little anxiety thing, so.
But you were
I
also
had,
unsure of it.
yeah, I don't know. Because one night, my mom actually caught me hitting my fucking thing.
What did she say?
I don't fucking remember much. All I know is that after that little anxiety fucking boost from her walking right in, watching me fucking blow it out, it was just like, shit.
Yeah, see, that's what I felt when she seen she seen the letter. It was in one of my pockets. I completely
Like,
forgot
my
about it.
fucking, I just lost complete control after that. She just had a little, I don't know, she just yapped at me and she just saw that none of what she was saying was really going to me because I was just completely out of it at that point because mixed with anxiety at that moment.
Yeah,
It's just like,
anxiety's okay. The thing with anxiety that I've learned, like from my experience, is when you have anxiety, it's kind of hard to talk to someone because like you can hear them, but your brain isn't like it's not being articulated the way it should be. You're aware of it and like you hear the person out, but your brain just doesn't
yeah.
comprehend their words because it's blocked by like a lot of potential outcomes, and you're just focused on like the most negative aspects. And you kind of just start to my
I
anxiety.
don't even know if my mom really knew if it was weed or what. Because
Yeah, but
because
has she talked to you about it
cause,
before? Did she talk about it to you after?
Not really, no.
I see. Well, I don't know. After you messaged me that day, I don't want to say I kind of really started to think about it more. It's just, I'm like, okay, maybe he's having and I could kind of tell that something was going on with you. So it's kind of why I tried to get you to open it. And then after you told me, and you're like, you mentioned actually that night you smoked another one the next night, and you mentioned something along the lines of, I don't want to keep smoking. I hate it because like I get very shaky for some reason. I don't know why. I'm like, dude, you're probably greening out. I think you should stop. But what's up? And you said, oh, it was Mike. This was the time you told me about your nephew. And I don't know. After that, I just kind of figured like, maybe it's like easier to not kind of look at like.
That's why I was doing it constantly that week, because I was just trying to get it used up at that point, because I wasn't really willing to sell it off, because I just want to keep the vape itself as a reminder, as my, like, I don't even know, just as a souvenir of all the shit we did in high school, I guess. You fucking serious? Okay.
We're using that shit up in Mountain, bro. You're aware. I'm not even, if I get kicked out, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it anymore. But what's up though? Something about you wanted to get rid of it because you didn't want to sell it, and then you cut off.
Yeah, I just wanted to fucking keep the fucking vape itself as just a souvenir, kinda.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like, okay,
So
I don't want to say
got it used up and
the thing
then
I think you should do, me personally, is keep it as like a souvenir to kind of like look back upon. But
yeah, kinda.
like, how do I say this? I have a.
Where'd that guy go? What?
I used to have these papers and stuff full of old work from my elementary school. And
Yeah, I have a bunch.
I completely forgot about that shit until I looked through my stuff and I'm like, I had like flashbacks hit me, my first fucking girlfriend, my first so-called girlfriend, and I'm like, the fuck? Like all of this was hidden back, and then I've come across music that I've listened to before, and I'm like, getting these memories, and I think that's what you should do. Keep it as a memory.
Yeah.
But if you don't
like, I don't know how you feel about it because I'm not you. But if you don't think weed or drugs are your way to go, I would recommend trying to stay clean as much as you
I'm
can.
more interested in just doing it, like, very much occasionally. Like, I don't see it as anything worth doing all the time.
Yeah, but then again, me personally, I'm not really there to do it occasionally. I think I'm just gonna stop.
Good idea.
And it's just because, like, as
Because
much
me,
fun
I
as
don't think it really, I don't know, it affects me in the moment, but at the same time, it just doesn't really, it doesn't make me any worse of a person for me, I'd
it,
say.
it just makes you very anxious from time to time.
Something like that. Just depends on
No,
my
that's the thing. Weed,
mind, I think.
like, see, that's why I don't know. Weed doesn't do that to me. It makes me more impulsive and like less like I'm able to function. It just makes me like it affects more of my ADD than it does of anything else.
Yeah.
And then it also increases my anxiety, my chances of an anxiety attack.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I don't fuck with. I don't really. That's why I kind of don't want to do any of these things. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying I wanted to do them either way, but like, it's just I don't know. It's just me not wanting to go for it. And I feel like
Fucking,
if I feel I can manage it more easier without doing stuff like that. Because then I have to worry about. Then I feel like it's better off if I don't do that. Like if I don't really indulge myself in weed, because then I don't have to worry about going back and forth to like go and get stuff for like the supplies and stuff for it.
yeah.
I'd much rather spend my money on like better things than just that. You know, like seeing my mother kind of have like money issues through her experience.
Yeah.
Just
That's
kind
one
of.
thing. If you don't have the money, it's just like, why do it?
No, yeah, no, that's another thing. Even if I do have the money, like seeing my mother,
That
you know,
too.
always buy cigarettes. The amount
Like,
of money that
that
she
shit
has is
fucking
mainly
puts you
spent
in
on
debt
that.
real quick.
So it's like I don't want to go debt due to the fact that you're buying what, say, that's depending on how
Yeah,
heavy of a
because when I
smoker. See,
bought
like,
that fucking shit, it was fucking almost $100. Hell the fuck no, am I
no, I know, that's what I'm
buying that
saying.
all
And
the
like,
time.
no matter how many times I do it, it's just I don't want that dependency on something just to have fun. You know, I don't want that dependency on my dopamine levels because it's fun.
Yeah.
Like, for me, I feel like after
I'd
you
only
told me
do it
that
if there's nothing better to do, I'd say.
after you said you had a green out and you were just, I don't know, you seemed really like crappy. You just seemed like a fucking zombie, and I'm like, you know. And then that night I went to bed. I was like worrying about you. I'm like, bro, what if, you know? And like we were talking about shrooms tonight. I'm like, bro, what if Brett takes this? You know, what if he like goes too far one day and like shit like that? Because your mother mentioned that you have to be pushed to do something, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, well, what if Michael, you know, makes him do this shit? What if that happens? What if this happens?
I
And I was
say
just
no to
going,
Michael all the time, because
I was
I'm
just
afraid
go,
of getting... I don't trust Michael at all
no, I know
with
that's the
that
thing.
sort
And
of
then
shit.
I was saying, I said to myself, I'm like, well, what if I get Brent to something wrong? You know, what if like me saying he does shrooms and he goes to some random fucking druggie and shit? And I was just going through a list of reasons in my head, like the
Hell
list,
no.
like the most negative things ever.
If I
And
were to get fucking shrooms from some druggie, I'd have you analyze it first.
no, but that's the thing. I was getting like so fucking paranoid of this shit that I was telling you
Like
that I physically.
I'd rather just have you analyze this shit before I go to do any of
Yeah,
that.
there's drug tests you can get too, but like that shit's like I think like a lot of fucking money, and it's I don't know. I don't really care to really do drug. Like I don't really care for that shit
Neither do
much.
I really. It's just an occasional thing that would, like, I don't know how occasional, but fucking probably like every once in forever probably. I don't even know. Like, it's not something I would
No,
do
but either way,
very much at
even
all,
you know,
I'd say.
even if someone says to me, like I've never really cared for. The only reason why I did shrooms is because of fucking like it was just peer pressure. I'm not really proud of it. I feel like if I understood where it would like, I feel like if I knew where it would take me today, I wouldn't do it, you know? Like, I regret doing that because it kind of impacted my ability to, like, I could have done good in grade 11 if I didn't do it.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Because
what
in
I
grade
regret,
11,
you
that
know?
was
And
the
then,
worst of it, I'd say. Like in grade 12, when you were
like,
when you were in grade 11, that was the worst of it, I'd say.
and
In
then,
grade 10, you weren't doing it at all, and then once you hit grade 11, it's just like I didn't really talk to you much at all because I just knew that you were hanging with these people, and it was like I didn't want to be
yeah.
associated with it.
And then, I don't know, I mean, I kind of became more rude, I guess. Like, I know that I used to disrespect my niece a bit, and then I was, like, I don't want to say it changed me, but, like, they were doing stuff that I didn't really fuck with. And then
Yeah,
my mother, you know, she had some concerns about it, and it's like I'm not proud of it, you know.
which
As
is what
much
they need to fucking be really. They should really do something about that in the high schools
as much as
and
I like,
elementary schools.
as much as I enjoyed the moment, like seeing that disappointment on my mom's face kind of impacted me till this day, you know. And then having to comfort her, like my own fucking mother when she was crying, just it hurt, you know, because I've never seen her cry like that before, and
Yeah.
I kind of realized, you know,
Yeah, when
what
I'm
if,
high, I cannot be around my fucking parents because I just can't. I don't want them seeing like me like that at all.
no, and then that's when I
Like I completely
realized,
avoid my fucking parents when I'm high.
I know, and that's when I kind of stood, like after my fucking uncle died, you know, Michael messaged me, you want to do coke? I'm like, fuck no. And then, you know, I kind of thought of my mother at that because she was crying. I'm like, bro, what if one day, like, I do something and, like, I fuck up hard, you know, and it's kind of like a regret and, like, just a whole bunch of negativity set in my mind. And then, I don't know, you came to me about Johanna, and I'm like, I can't do this shit, so I fucking backed away even more. And then
Yeah.
I proceeded to reminisce a lot. And then eventually, it kind of came to the point where I came to the realization after watching a few videos on drugs and shit on
You know,
like
I feel like
people.
after a year of not being in high school, I feel like you'll probably go back to your grade 10 self a little bit. Cause I feel like I'm kind of doing that a little bit too. Like I feel like I'm going back to slowly going back to the way I was before high
How do you
school.
mean?
Like less of an I don't give a fuck type thing.
Yeah, no, I'm at
Like
that point in
once you're
life.
out of high school, I feel like once you just start actually
Nah, I'm at that
finding
point
yourself
where it's
again.
I don't care what happens. I'm
Cause I
kind of
feel
just
like
at
high
a
school kind of makes you lose yourself a little bit.
yeah. You kind of come to a realization. Like the the one thing that I like find is like the poems that I kind of wrote on July 4th is like I don't know at that like it's like I'm at the point where I don't care what happens, you know. And I didn't really want to talk to this emo chick. It just kind of not like as I was saying though. Like most of the things that kind of happen in high school, it's just I don't know. Trying to like I guess I must admit I kind of was a bit of a perfectionist. I feel like me trying to make amends with the person was like, I don't want to say it was regret or the fact that I knew it. Like she said, it might mess up your career. That's why you're doing this. Like it wasn't necessarily because of that. It was just because like I felt like I don't know. After Michael trolled me with that one girl, I just kind of felt like maybe it's best I don't do it. You know. As funny as it seems
maybe it's just best I stop trolling people that I'm not really close with, you know? I kind of felt like, now, I didn't do anything to this girl specifically, but I felt like maybe if I made amends with this girl, she'd kind of come to the conclusion that I'm not so horrible, because that's what me and Philip did. But she kind of just stood by it, you know?
Yeah.
And then I kind of said, you know what, fuck this, you know, maybe, I just kind of I don't want to say I beat myself up, I kind of just figured, like, whatever. Then I
Some
went to
people are
Philip.
just not meant to be in your life, basically.
And then I kind of just went to Philip, and he's like, man, if you don't fuck with that shit, like, I know you, and you don't seem like that guy, okay? I admit I was stupid in grade 9, it was my fault for those rumors, and I'm just gonna say that you should take this shit to the cops if it gets bad, and I'll be here to stand with you. I'll stand here with you. You know, I'll kind of be here for you if you need someone to, like, back you up on it, and I'm like, thanks, man. You know, and it just,
Yeah,
I don't know, and then...
Philip has really matured since then, I'd say.
Like, just seeing Philip kind of mature, you know, just kind of made me realize maybe it's best I do it, you know?
Yeah.
And he wasn't really judgmental on me. He was just like, oh, we just send each other memes sometimes. Just we talk from time to time. It's chill. It's like, just a casual friendship where we barely know a lot about each other. He doesn't know about my home issues, but he knows that I'm graduated. He knows that I'm doing okay. And he knows that high school kind of sucked ass.
Oh yeah. Everybody knows that.
I don't know,
Like,
just
high school was just
well,
not
like
it.
I don't know. Honestly, trying to like readjust it.
I don't know. I didn't have a problem really fitting into most of high school.
Yeah, I think I did because I don't want to say I wanted to fit in. My mother used to, I didn't want to fit
I
in.
never tried to fit in. I genuinely didn't care. I was
Nor did
just
I.
there to fucking get through high school and just get the fuck out.
See,
I didn't want to be there.
My mother called me trying to do these drugs to fit. I'm like, it's not why I did it. It's because most of my friends were there. They just did it around me. You know, I guess just having people do it kind of influenced me. I'm like, she's like, I just peer pressure and just genuine curiosity, I guess. And she's like, it wasn't curiosity. I think it was curiosity. She's like, it was. Just over time, it just, I don't know. A lot of it was just due to the fact that I think Michael didn't start vaping till grade 10, actually.
Oh wow, I thought Michael just did it since whenever.
And then, I don't know, eventually Michael started to say the rumors and shit, so I kind of backed away from it. Like, I don't know, we barely talked, but I don't know,
I feel like Michael gets a bit more hateful when he's high, I feel like. It seems like.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, because I swear,
Yeah,
man,
no, and then,
so hateful.
I don't know, I started hanging out with Zach after a while. More people came into my life, and it just kind of got introduced. And, you know, like, I'm not saying, like, what my mother said to fit in. I don't think I wanted to. I think it just, I was, like, a social animal. And I just wanted to get to know people. But I think my issue was that I was kind of, like, a bit too, just a bit too nice, I guess. And, like, maybe a little bit too open with people. You know, I kind of, like, had no filter, basically. I was just, like, I don't know, I basically just lied to be liked, I guess. You know, I just kind of wanted to do it. Like, I feel like, I wanted to kind of, like, because at first, I can't remember who it was, but I met someone who introduced me to this younger girl who's, like, 2 years younger than me. And, we were chill, right? And then it just, like, no, I didn't really say much about my past towards her. I just explained some relationships and shit, and she's like, yeah, I get that. And then, I don't know, she kind of tried to force me to have sex with her, and as I said no, it changed entirely, and then I still hung out with her friends, because that's how I met Zach, actually.
That's funny.
Like, I met Zach through this girl. Well, no, I think I knew Zach. I can't remember. I don't even fucking know if it was before or after, but whatever the f happened. And then, I don't know, I started hanging out with Zach, and Zach kind of stood by me, you know what I mean? He kind of, like, he was, like, on both sides like I was. He was kind of on both sides of the story. He's like,
Like, I don't know, man. I don't believe this shit. People are just stupid. I fucking hate people. People betray my trust all the time. And then at some point, me and Zach kind of stayed connected, and it became to the point where like Zach suffered with addiction or something because of his BPD. He has like he has like some problems with BPD. BPD is such a complicated fucking thing, which is probably why he's like more likely addicted. It's because he gets in depressive states, so you're more likely to have depression. And it's pretty heavy too. It's like a mood killer because like it changes your mood regardless of the situation. And I don't know. After that, it just kind of he got me into shit. You know, I didn't kind of want to fit in. It's just I felt like I don't know. It just I'd say like I felt like it just felt fun, and at the time I didn't really think of it as horrible. It's just I figured, you know what, maybe this is like something to do, and it just I guess to an extent I kind of felt like loved and cared for, and I felt like I found my people.
Basically, yeah.
Due to the fact, like I didn't fit in, but I don't want to use the term fit. I felt like I felt the people that cared, because when I was in this bed class, the teachers were like, you know, you're stupid. But these people kind of acknowledged my existence and said, you're not stupid. You know, they kind of had that, like, I care for you type of person, you know? And they kind of showed me that I'm not how the teachers perceive me.
Yeah.
So I felt...
It just felt like nobody fucking gave a fuck in high school.
So I kind of valued that. I just felt comfortable, you know? I guess you could call that trying to fit in, but I'd say I felt more like I felt teen.
Like, literally, I felt like nobody fucking gave a fuck about me in high school. Really, it basically felt.
I felt seen, and not only that, but I was going through family problems too, and I was aware of addiction. I knew that my mother did it because she was. I don't know. I just had I had a lot of family shit going on. This was the time my sister.
This was the time. Some kind of family shit because of Elizabeth. Elizabeth was just let me know a little bit, but not really much.
There was this one time. No, there was this time where like this was the very first time my sister was with me. There was constant bickering between the two, and I was kind of always in the middle of it, you know. And then my sister, the one that got kicked out, was like constantly, you know, like in the middle of like I don't know. She was just kind of like being rude to me. She was like physically attacking me. There was like just a bunch of shit kind of happening. And after some time, it just, I didn't really go to my mother about shit. I had like, so much suppressed emotions that I understood what addiction was, and I was quite aware of it, you know. And I see my mother do it. I asked my mother one day, I'm like, what do you do? She's like, no, it's a way to cope. And I'm like, I bet type shit, I'll do it. Because I figured it would help. So it's what I did. And it's just after time, it set in eventually as I kind of looked at it more. It became, I don't want to say stupid, it just became less apparent to me to like find actual validation in it. Because as it wore off, I kind of realized it was a temporary thing.
Yeah.
And what happened, I always had a strange addiction towards, I always had a strange drug addiction. I always had a strange addiction towards drug research. And a lot of things that I was interested in. I researched everything pretty much that I found interesting. Hence why I did philosophy. So as I did it more, I'm like, shit, you know, maybe this is why. What the fuck do I know? Halfway through the school year of grade 11, a druggie fucking comes up to me. Well, no, he takes off his shirt. And I'm like, hey, it's that hot, hey, bro? Like, you just gotta feel it. This is the story. This is the story about the fentanyl. What do I know? This guy ODs in front of me. Fucking scared the life out of me. I fucking cried. He mentions Narcan, so what do? Thinking that I'm doing right? Thinking that I should have done it. Fucking save this guy. What do I get told? There's two paths to life. But do I judge this guy? No. I understood why he did it. I'm like, look, I'm not trying to be a dick, man, but why are you doing the addiction? You know, it's gonna kill you one day. It's fentanyl too. And I'm not gonna bash you because I know what it's like. I'm like, what, 17? I understand why you do it. Life is shit.
I'm like, well, like, I can see why you do it. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe you had a bad past or something. I don't know. He's like, no, I didn't. Life is shit. I'm like, yeah. These people are dying all the time. That was the very first deep conversation I ever had with some random stranger. It just, you know, kind of just made sense to me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And I didn't put it into character until, like, the next following year. I kind of looked back upon this. And then me and my mother had a conversation the next day about some app. Like, she mentioned this guy. She's like, you know this guy died from fentanyl? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, or no, he didn't die. She's like, you know this guy got put in jail for selling $8 million worth of fentanyl? I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'm like, I'm like, personally, I think that, like, I'm like, personally, I think that people just need to stop, like, advertising this shit and thinking that everything's there. And she's like, well, yeah, and she kind of explained about her history of it. And she kind of went into, like, her detail of things. And that's when I kind of started talking about how opiate addiction started. I'm like, yeah, it started, like, what, mid-70s? Like, around there, yeah. Kind of started talking, and I don't know.
Yeah.
We kind of had more conversations about it as time went on and shit. And then I'm like, Mom, and she was kind of saying, like, oh, druggie, you know, these people are stupid on drugs. I'm like, they're not, bro. I met a druggie. He told me all about his life, and he was pretty chill, you know. He was arrested, 17 times throughout his life, and he changed surprisingly. She's like, yeah, people change. It's called rock bottom.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep. You know, we kind of hit there, and it was like, yeah. And ever since then, I don't know. I did a lot of I don't fucking, I guess I self-reflected, you could say. And just kind of, I realized that when this guy said specifically, look, drugs don't buy you happiness, bro. I'm just gonna say, like, that's the thing that stood in my mind. Drugs don't buy you happiness, you know. It makes you happy for such a short time, and that's why I'm an addict, you know. It fucked me up. And I'm like, yeah. And then, I don't know, I proceeded to, like, watch more, like, there's this YouTube channel called Life on the Streets or something, and it's this guy who goes up to addicts. I always found an inspiration in that stuff. And my mother always did too. She kind of always watched that shit growing up around me, so I kind of grew up into that too. So I don't know, just seeing, like, other people's story about it just kind of, they always said the same thing. It fucked up my life. It fucked me. And the amount of times I've just seen people trying to get off of it kind of, I'm not saying I was going to do what this guy did. I probably would have stuck with weed if I'm being honest. I probably wouldn't have gone for shrooms either way. Because, like, I'm not trying to get laced or anything. I like the experience.
Yeah, the visuals do sound pretty good.
But the fact that I could trip myself out, I mean, you can easily trip yourself out with, like, a lack of sleep, and I mean, if you spin yourself around, that's kind of what it feels like. And if you want to see how a trip feels, just look up a shroom experience, and then you'll kind of start to see how it is. So then you kind of just get an idea.
Yeah.
But I don't think you should, like, I don't know, younger me, like, okay, like, younger me right now, like, not, like, what, 16-year-old me would have said, hell yeah, go for it. But me now is like, just don't, it's not worth it, you know? And maybe that's just getting older. But I think the older you get, the more you start to understand things better.
Yeah.
And the more it kind of, like, I don't know, the more you understand something, and the more you can kind of point out the pros and cons. And I guess self-reflection kind of stems there. You kind of got to pick up the pieces that, like, to better who you are, you just kind of got to, like, to be a, how do I say this? To better who you are for the person that you need in your life is to kind of pick up the pieces of who you were and kind of make a new model of yourself. You know, it's like clay.
Yeah.
You can take it apart countless times due to the actions that you make. For example, I have the choice to physically go and kill my parents, but I don't want to do that because I'd much rather survive. I'd much rather not go to prison. But then again, it's like, I feel like it's like mold, you know? You physically, you have the ability to make it into whatever you want, but it's like, you might as well try to, like, be on life's good side, you know, than live in a whole bunch of regrets. Now, if you lack that ability, well, that's a shame, you know, but I don't know. But yeah, no, I feel like back then I probably just would have done stupid shit if I didn't come to that realization that I could find better ways to be happy, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of the bullying too, a lot of people always like bullying me, just kind of made it worse, you know.
Yeah.
People were just assholes, and it just. But now that I'm kind of like, I'm not, I don't care what people think of me anymore, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
There's really no point in fucking caring what people think of you.
Sure, I sent stupid shit to people. I sent fucking memes of like Peter Griffin naked. But like they laughed about it. So is it really that bad? No. Sure, I showed someone a dick. But some of them laughed at it. Some of them said, "Bro, where'd you get that from?" "Oh, it's a sticker in Snapchat." "Oh, really? How'd you get this sticker?" "I don't fucking know. Someone sent it to me." "Oh, that's crazy." I'm like, right? And we just kind of laughed about it.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't fucking try and save that shit to my fucking stickers.
I didn't. I was trying to like, I didn't fucking mean to. It said save to stick up. So it's like save to favorites. I'm like, the fuck does this do? So I accidentally, it's still stuck there. But whatever, who fucking cares?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be stuck there for a while until you can find a way to get rid of it.
I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Just
Probably
that's
the only
what,
way
like,
to get rid of it is if you make a snap at that point.
probably I'm not. I don't really care. I barely use my stickers.
Yeah, I don't use it anymore.
But I don't know. That's where a whole bunch of regrets set in, you know, and like a whole bunch of self-reflection after I just started to like look at things. After like, I don't want to say I hit like I don't fuck. I just always like reminisced my thoughts. You know, I kind of always went on a spiral of perfectionism and trying to like better who I was. And I kind of always just pushed people away and to myself type kind of thing. But
Yeah.
I guess after losing some people and just you know, kind of seeing what it does to me, just kind of scared me. Cause like with Michael and Sophie, I didn't tolerate that shit that Michael was doing.
Yeah.
And then Michael was telling people that I stole his ex-girlfriend, and he didn't even mention his mistakes.
Yeah.
He made it seem like I was in the wrong, until I finally told people, and someone was like, "Bro, that's weird." It's just, I'm like, "It's not, bro. Are you gonna tell me that someone deserves to be disrespected?" And he's like, they're like, "I don't know. You shouldn't go for that person. Like, you should have just been a bitch about it." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like, it wasn't me, you know."
I had no one either.
And then, I guess, after looking at things that way and making amends with Sophie, it just kind of came to realize, like, she just wasn't my fucking taste in women, I guess. And I feel like I fucked up, you know, because, like, I could have not pushed her away, but I let my insecurity get the best of me.
Yeah.
So, like I said, after that, I just reflected more. Listened to more music, kind of went back to my old ways. Yeah, I started to listen to like NF again. I did lots of things. I just listened to more of NF. I watched old movies and shit again, and I don't know, just kind of changed the way I thought of things too. Like, this one quote makes sense. You don't know how you don't know how you feel about a person until you've lost them.
Yeah.
Because that's when it truly hits, when it just hit me, you know? Because I didn't want to catch feelings for Sophia, ironically. It just so happened because I don't know, just being how I was and just always being there for her kind of just got me attached to her, you know? Because I realized what Michael was missing out upon. Because she would tell me what Michael was doing, and I'd be like, "No, he's won. Please come." You know, she'd be like, you know, she'd always be she was being herself, you know, and I was just being myself too.
Yeah.
It just so kind of happened. And then shit died out. She did weird, like, I don't know. Sure, she was weird, but like it was like, yeah, whatever, who cares? But at the same time, it's just I kind of started to reminisce my thoughts a lot more than I should have. And then I lost my fucking uncle that day too. Oh, what a tragic fucking week. And I started to reminisce more because my sister called me. She's like, you know, you said put your name as might kill myself. And then my sister's like, don't kill yourself. And I'm like, not gonna do it. And it just so much was fucking happening. I'm like, I couldn't. So I had to like go into my head and process a bunch of things.
Yeah.
And then my mother doing all of this crying and shit. And then it scared me. And it just, And then, you coming to me saying, oh, you greened out, oh, Johanna, you know, you kept talking about Johanna continuously. Me already going through my own shit, saying, oh, well, dude, just get, you know, I told you what to do. Surprisingly, that shit fucking happened. And then you tell me that it happened. And I'm like, I'm good, I'm happy for you, you know? I kind of kept that shit to myself. And then, I guess, as I kind of, like, started to process what I was feeling and just kind of feel those emotions and just come to the realization that I don't even know what I came to realize. I think I just came to realize that I need to better myself for people.
Yeah.
And kind of like work on myself a lot more and just be more open. And then, I don't want to say I cared about the opinion of other people. I called Michael out in front of his friends. I'm like, bro, stop the fucking cap. You know what the fuck you did. Okay, you are not funny. You are actually a very insecure little bitch who thinks that he knows what's right, when you clearly fucked up with your girl. Okay, now you're with another girl and you're trying to act like you're the victim when you're not. So don't even come at me with that shit. You and I both know the situation, so you can twist it all you want, but I know exactly what you did. And you need to start bettering your girl for your fucking woman. If you don't want to lose this girl like you say you do and you love her so much, you actually put the effort in to see her and not do what the fuck. You need to grow the fuck up and stop doing the shit you're doing. And then I don't know, he just kind of, eventually he stopped with the Sophia shit. And then when me and Sophia broke up, he's like, bro, like I said, she wasn't right. Like, she's like, she wasn't right for you, man. See, I was kind of right. I'm like, yeah. And then we kind of talked a bit about it. And he's like, man, look, if you want to get back with her, you can. I can see that you were happy with her and how it impacted you, but I don't recommend it. And I'm like, probably not gonna, man. She's not my type. He goes, I didn't think so, but I support whatever you do, man. You know, you can get back with her if you guys decide to. And I'm like, I didn't really do it. And then I called him he calls me the following day that she added me back. And he's like, so, what happened with you? I'm like, I don't know. She fucking added me, bro. She was saying how she missed me and shit. He's like, that's cook. She did the same with me. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. She just got really bad attachment. And she's like, yeah. She's like, lol, yeah, she does. She really needs to focus on this man if she wants it to work out. And I was like, yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. But, you know, I mean, that's where I realized that I needed to improve myself, you know, after talking to, like, people, like, talking to you about relationships and then talking to this emo about it. Like, see, the funny thing is that I talked to this black chick randomly just out of impulse. The emo chick, again, was out of impulse. But I just kind of wanted things to, like, I don't know. I just felt like it was needed. The black chick and I are chill, we're friends, I'm staying as friends with her. The emo chick, I might potentially try to get with. Like, she's chill. I kind of like her, and she's not really like Sophia. Sure, she's anxious, but she's more communicative than Sophia.
Yeah.
And she kind of doesn't. I don't know. It's like she's not really.
And she definitely seems like a good friend to have, even if you don't get with her.
She potentially also, like, she doesn't seem to really have interest in flirting with random guys. Because when I called her, I was like, at first I'm like, you have a really hot voice. Your accent's so fucking fine or something like that. And then, I don't know, we talked about it, and then over time of like talking, what, in the span of like a week, we kind of started sending voice messages. And she's like, you know, come to think about it, you have a really nice voice. And I don't know, just it. That's where I'm saying it. I like her, and I'd much rather take it slow, and she wants to do the same thing.
Yeah, just started on
And
the friendship
yeah, I
and
don't know.
work it on from there.
It's just I feel like I don't know. I feel like I could do much better. That's what I'm starting to come at as, and it's everything that kind of happened is just not hurtful, but something worth like something. Okay, buddy.
If anything, it all makes me really excited to see what happens throughout the rest of our lives.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, because of the no sleep that I had for like 7%.
Like, everything that's fucking happened so far has been just... I don't even know how to explain it, really. Like, since grade 10, like, everything's just
Yeah.
been so interesting, I'd say.
I don't know. Not only that, but the amount of write-ins and stuff that I'm actually starting to like. My humor is slightly shifting. As much as I used to joke about killing myself, it's not as funny as it used to be anymore. It's just
True that.
it's getting old.
How could it not when you're basically almost saying it basically every day?
And just I don't know. I feel like you tend to I feel like a new thought comes in your head every single day, personally.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know. I feel like you just like my brain's finna fully develop on 25. I know
Yeah.
that. I don't know how it'll be then, and like it's kind
It's
of
gonna be
why
interesting.
I don't know. It's kind of why I'm like not really gonna beat myself up anymore. You know, I'm not gonna be so hard on myself. I'm just gonna try to focus on who I am and see where life kind of gets me. Like, I don't know, riding too. I might stop riding honestly just for a while. I might wait for like a year or so. But like
Yeah, just get
falling from
the
the sky just seems so peaceful to me because all I know is what falling down is like. Just kind of just takes me back to like how bad I've kind of and like these interactions with some people too, you know, seeing that people themselves are hurting, and then it just kind of lets me, I guess, what you call it.
Something I find kind of funny is how I actually had a dream last night where I was just for some reason I was in like Mr. Book was taking us on a fucking some field trip to a fucking like a detention center or something for bad kids. And ironically, was talking I was talking to I don't know how many different people from that detention center, and and then one of the people, which was a girl for some reason, like a little girl, like was like, "Thank you for being so understanding and just you understand me so well." Like, it was just
Yeah,
so
no,
weird.
and that's what I mean. I mean, like, talking to, okay,
Like it was just
I'm,
a weird ass dream that I
you know,
just
fuck
didn't
it, man.
understand
I
why
like
I
talk,
had.
yeah, no, talking to younger people too, and like, I guess them sharing their experience with me. You know, it's like this girl that was looking for relationship advice. She said that, like, she kind of trolls people like I do, and I'm like, bet you should do it back to them, you know. Like she was like trolling this guy, and this guy sent her a dick pic or something. And he was talking, like, she was like spamming her with like nudity. I'm like, bro, you should have said you were a guy, low key. You should have just perma gaslit the student, said you were a guy, and like get a picture of some random dude and put that shit in chat. She's like, I should have. I'm like, yeah, you should have. Do you have an older brother? She's like, no, I don't. I'm like, fuck, it would have been easier. Because me and my sister used to do that.
Like the dream wasn't even really last night. It was more like this morning. I woke up, shut my alarm off, went back to sleep, and then had this fucking dream for like an hour.
Yeah, no, but I think also like talking to like I don't want to say talking to younger people, but like having someone kind of be similar to you and like them sharing that experience kind of like gives you like a bit of nostalgia and realization, you know?
Yeah. And I could definitely
And
see why I had that dream, because I do tend to fucking, somehow, I understand the so-called, I understand the bad kids a lot more than I do anyone else, really. Like, even though I wasn't even a
yeah,
bad kid myself, really, I still understand them somehow.
it's a saying, something about, hold up, I
Here,
think,
I can read you a message that I sent to Isabel about it, because I just didn't even know what the hell to think when I had that fucking dream.
I don't know, I constantly have an Isabet, I don't fucking know, bro. Just self-reflection's
Me, I
interesting.
find Isabel kind of helpful when it comes to some things,
Yeah.
like, she's honestly pretty helpful.
A lot of people are. It's kind of why I'm starting to talk to people more.
For some reason, she really does see the good side of me somehow.
Yeah.
The fact that she seems to see the good in a lot of people.
You either die.
Me,
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain. That's not the quote I'm looking for, but it just. Looking back, I feel like if I kept doing what I did, I probably would have.
Me, I feel like I don't know, I think I'm kind of looking to die a hero or something like that. Not really,
Yeah.
not really a hero per se, but just someone that did a lot for a lot of people, I think. Something like
That's
that.
kind of why I started writing. I'm actually thinking of. I don't know when I'm doing this. I gotta. Like, I was low key thinking of, like.
Like, I feel like I can do a lot of good.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing a post saying I started this page as a way to just let go of my thoughts.
Like, I
Kinda.
want to help so much different people, I'd say. Like,
Yeah.
I want to help the broken, the disabled, like, just a lot of people that really need the help.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's.
Whether it be financially or just giving them a little bit of advice to help them out through the hard times.
I feel like some people need that sometimes, you know, because me personally, I tend to give myself advice, but it just doesn't connect properly, you know? It kind of just, like, goes past me.
Yeah.
And as much as I need, like, I admit, I do need validation sometimes, but it's not to the point where it's, like, horrible validation. It's like, is this the right way to go, you know? And, I don't know, I mean, like, bro, my bro just got kicked out of the house, but, like, I don't know, he didn't get kicked out, he got broken up with, because he just wasn't a good father. And it impacted me, too. And, like, I don't know. Talking to my sister about it, she was like, I think it's best for us, though. He was a dick, you know? I'm like, yeah. Just, I don't know, talking about it with her just kind of helped me, like, not feel so bothered by it, you know? Yeah, it feels different without him, but, like, she does have a fair point. And that's just kind of where I'm starting to, like, feel comfortable talking to people, you know?
Yeah.
Like, history will decide if I'm a villain or a hero. I like that. I fucking love that.
Yeah, I like that, actually.
Because I can't tell. I see myself as a nice, caring person. Someone might see me as different. But I feel like I actually fuck with that shit. History will decide if I'm, yeah. See, now that I think about it, like, looking back upon what I've watched over time, I feel like Joker, I don't know, I really wrote something about the Joker. Looking back on it, I kinda think Joker himself was also misunderstood a lot.
He was.
But, yeah,
But
it's just, I don't...
He was misunderstood, he just couldn't bring himself to be better than what people saw him as. I guess.
I mean, no, because it's not that. It's just him and Batman kind of connected. Batman had his idea of being
I mean,
iconic,
that was basically
and
the
the
point of
Joker had
the
his same idea, but the Joker was led more into chaos, and Batman did it for justice. Joker did it out of, like, he didn't do it out of pleasure, but the more you understand the relationship between Batman and Joker, Joker doesn't care about crime. Joker hates it. He just plays with Batman because he sees himself in Batman. And he wants Batman to realize that Batman's just like him. But Batman's not seeing that side of him. Batman thinks that he's the complete opposite of the Joker. But once, like, there's this one scene. This is not in the comics, so you can't physically say that Joker fucking died. But there's this one scene where Joker dies. It was like in a movie or something. It was just some movie that someone made. And it's completely out of the comic. But Joker dies. And Batman's completely different because Batman kills the Joker.
Yeah.
Batman is completely different after that. And then there's a situation where Joker realizes that Batman is dead. I can't remember what this one was. But Joker comes to realize that he's nothing without Batman. He's just a hopeless person trying to gain clout. And Joker just feels useless without Batman, you know, because Batman was his true friend, and Batman's the one that made him feel seen. And that's all Joker wanted as, like, in the comics. Joker just wanted to be noticed, and Batman did that for him. And they found a connection within each other. Even the Lego Batman portrays this as an actual idea. Joker and Batman are nothing without each other. And they're true enemies, but that connection of, like, Joker wanting to, like... The fact that Joker puts his effort in for Batman...
Yep.
Kinda, like... I did not know that was not a killer, but...
Ridiculous jewels.
How do I say this? Like, I'm trying to think of how to put this into actual words. The more you think, like, Joker kind of just wanted to, like, I don't know how to put this into words. I'm using Google. Describe the relationship between Star and her dad. Oh shit, okay. Teen Titans. The relationship between Joker and Coker? Yeah, Coker, definitely. Joker and Batman. Okay, so here's someone. I'm not reading. Hold up. See, here, like, so throughout the entire existence of Batman and Joker, these are two commonly described as the ultimate hero versus villain parent, and probably the first thing that comes to mind when you think of a crime-fighting superhero tackling for no obstacle. But throughout the years, we've seen a rather odd yet interesting dynamic between the two, and some deceptions. They absolutely hate each other and want each other down and probably dead. While in other deceptions, they may seem strangely friendly, which leads to the question I'm asking, how would you classify Batman and Joker's relationship? Personally, for me, I've always pictured their relationship as an understanding yet unlikely friendship. One of their biggest factors to this is the legendary line from the legendary Heath Ledger from The Dark Knight, where Joker simply states that in his own twisted mind, Batman completes him, like he sees Batman as a part of him that makes Joker Joker. They need each other to exist and keep each other in line. Joker's insanity helps keep Batman sane, and Batman's sanity keeps Joker insane. Another example I like to bring up is the song Joker sang in the end credits of Arkham City. Oh, I love that game. That game is a masterpiece, but the last report to Batman felt so depressing and saddened to me, where he sang to Batman a song, the song being how Batman and only Batman truly understood him, vice versa. Like, then the two knew each other for who they were, and yeah, it seems a bit redundant, but in deceptions where Joker finally gets rid of Batman, Joker has always seemed to be depressed and regretful of killing the Bat, as the Clown Prince of Crime even stated. Without Batman, crime has no punchline.
Yeah.
And the Killing Joker, there's a scene where Batman begs Joker to let him out and cure him before letting him out.
Yeah, no, see, and then, like, there's scenes where Batman is trying to help Joker. Batman genuinely sees that Joker's a good person. And Batman wants to
Yeah.
help Joker, but Joker doesn't comprehend that he's, like, he doesn't comprehend it. Joker and Batman are trying to help each other. Joker's trying to break Batman. Batman's trying to heal Joker. And I don't know. It just, it's like your inner child and your outer, it's like your inner child and you're, it's growing up. Joker's like the childish side of Batman, the side that would kill. And then Batman is the adult, while Joker's the inner child. You know, Batman's trying to better himself. Because in the Arkham Knight series, we see that Batman fears losing Joker. Batman literally hallucinates the Joker. And eventually, at some point, Batman kind of sees himself as the Joker. Meaning that if you kind of think about it, Batman is scared to turn out like the Joker because he's aware that he has that. Like, he's been through the same as the Joker, but I don't see it as that. I don't see them as two different characters. I personally see it as like Joker's the inner child that Batman is running away from. Well, Batman's the like one trying to pick up the pieces and like better himself as a person. You know, he's trying to keep. Like, I feel like he made the Joker up, and it's all just him. I feel like Joker's the figment of his imagination because he's scared to turn out the way he's afraid to seek revenge in ways that his killer in ways that his parents died. He's grieving so much that he made up an entirely different person and made it seem like it was a villain, but he himself was the villain. But he's fighting his own demons, hence why Joker is so connected to him and why he physically can't obtain the fact that Joker is gone. Hence why the Joker himself can't obtain why Batman is gone. Because Joker is Batman himself, just a younger version. So Batman's trying to figure out ways to improve himself and heal himself, but he's in the process of grieving because he's fighting two different things. His older self and his younger self. So it's kind of where, like, I feel like that's at the point where I'm at, you know? I'm trying to better my younger self, and I'm starting to see my younger self for who he was, you know?
Yeah.
I'm starting to see the decisions that kind of shaped my life, but I'm also starting to see ways I could better myself, you know? Instead of being closed with people, I could be open. I don't have to, like, open up about things entirely, but I could open up so little and then open
Yeah.
up to the people that trust the most. And
Yep.
that's kind of where Joker and Batman are, you know? Batman's trying his best to move on, but Joker's his inner child who just wants to be loved and be seen. But Batman's like, hatred for the Joker is because they're two different people in one person's mind, I guess. Like, I don't think that's the case. I feel like everybody will have a different idea of it,
Yeah. Probably.
but that's my idea of it.
Yeah.
So, I think that's kind of the point for me personally, where it just feels like it's just at that point where I'd much rather not, like, I don't know, I'd much rather just improve myself, you know. So yeah, Shalang Daddy. But yeah,
Me, I have yet to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Really.
yeah, I'm not. I don't know. The things I did then, I don't think I'm repeat. Like, I'm not gonna repeat. I'm just gonna better myself and just kind of stick with, like, I'm gonna let
life do its thing, you know, and I'll let
Yeah, that's
history
kinda.
determine if I'm the hero or the villain.
Yeah.
But if I can be a hero and someone, if I can be a hero and like, let's say a few million people, maybe even a few hundred people, if I can be a hero in their story, that's all I want. I want someone to look at life as like, you know, life is better off just kind of like being you, you know? No, like you don't gotta be a dick and you don't gotta judge people just to be yourself, you know? There's so much more to life than just being a dick. Sure, people can annoy you, but I just want someone to take away that, like, a relationship isn't centered around changing people. It's centered around, like, acceptance and just like with yourself. I kind of want people to understand that like a relationship is like about taking care of yourself and finding
Yeah.
ways to improve who you are. Lust, not trying to like make yourself numb, you know.
Yeah,
Don't like,
basically, yeah, it's just basically,
just don't let yourself like don't overdo yourself, you know. Don't don't let your envy or like don't let things control you, you know, as much. Like, don't let your mentality control you, you know? That's kind of what I'm aiming for. But, I mean, I don't, I don't know. Just like, yeah, just, instead of living in, like, a depressive state and, you know, saying, oh, I could give reasons to kill myself, just kind of, like, find ways to not do it, you know? I guess, I don't fucking, I mean, it's pretty clear once you get older, but
yeah,
I'd much rather have someone like like it's just I guess I'd much rather be a hero in someone else like in one person's story and be a villain in like I'd much rather be a hero to a few people like to a few million people than be a villain to myself, you know.
yeah,
And I'm not saying I am a villain to myself, but I've been there. I guess I could be the villain to myself. But I'd much rather like be my hero and be a hero to a few million people and give them the inspiration that they need than be a villain to myself and, you know, just not be like, and not just, I guess, not really like do the things that I need, you know. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna beat myself up and say that I'm like a stupid person because it's just, it's not really something I care about, you know.
yep,
And I feel like inspiration and just being there for yourself is really what matters, you know. And I guess just having someone like along the ride, you know, like a passenger princess who just rides along with you is like,
yep,
it's like you're a driver of your own life and you need someone as the passenger to like just be there for you, you know. And then there's like two extra people who are just there. The passenger princess would be the one that you're actually going to be with your whole entire life, while as the two in the back are like the people that support you and like, you know, look out for you and are like your best friends and shit like that. That's the way I see it.
yeah.
So yeah. But kind of glad that I made those mistakes, but also
Yeah.
kind of like wishing I did different too. I wished I could redo a moment just to see the outcome of it. But I understand life and see what the experiences gave me.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I never knew I listened to Travis Scott.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Well, yeah, I mean, I grew up with him, so.
I just hope one day my nephew will just see
Dude,
past
he's
what I
kind of
did.
young if you ask me, though.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of young people just tend to be in their own world, you know?
Yep. I can't blame him. I've been there before.
And as much as you can tell yourself that as much as you can predict things, you can't really pinpoint the exact outcome. The outcome can't be explained, no matter how much critical thinking you use. Oh yeah, no, he might die before it. Like, there's so many things that could happen, and it's just you can't really pinpoint the exact outcome. You can only hope for the best, accept it, and move on, and not really give a fuck. Or just simply not really be bothered and just let it kind of happen, you know? Those are the only three options you have when it comes to outcomes. I'll say them again. Either be bothered and let it bother you and overthink it and make yourself, like, you know, just like overthink it and just be bothered by it and like constantly think about the worst case scenarios. Or you can be in the middle and be like, this is what could happen. I just like let life kind of do its thing, you know, just wait for time to like come. Or then there's the third option, and you can kind of just like let it be and not give a fuck and just move on. But either way, you can kind of put those both into character and be like, you know, I'm just gonna let it be. This could happen, but just feel like time will do its thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I have faith that he'll come around eventually, because
I get that feeling, like, okay,
from what
sorry,
I've seen,
continue.
I think from what I've seen of him, he seems to be built off a lot of, he seems to be very much into, he's very into loyalty, I'd say,
So that he'll come back to you, it's just,
yeah.
but he'll obviously come back then. Dude, you're his uncle.
Yeah.
You can't, okay. I've been around, okay, look. Continue? Sorry.
I don't know. I just,
Look, I've been around people who hold grudges. I grew up with,
yeah.
my sisters kind of didn't get on the right terms. Now, he's what, young? You're a few years off. Now, depending on how you guys kind of fell off, kind of like shapes your future. If he, say for example, if he kind of like disrespected you and disregarded your emotions, even before you kind of like got with his so-called ex, then he's not necessarily gonna come back. He might regret it with time and try to make amends, but more or less, he's not really gonna like look up to you as much. You know, he's just gonna fall off, apologize, and
I don't expect him to look up to
keep
me.
you in his life.
And I don't
if
even,
you guys,
I never even wanted him to look up to me, really. But
if
after
you guys
analyzing him and my relationship, not like the way our family relationship was.
yeah, but if you guys didn't have any like problems together throughout your life besides that one particular issue,
yeah, I don't know. We never had, I don't think we ever had problems.
like, I mean
not
serious
sharing
problems. I mean, like, if this guy, like, you know, like, you, like, I don't know, y'all just didn't connect with each other or something. I mean, like,
no, we never really saw.
like, for
each other
example,
much
me and my
'cause
one cousin,
my
the one
dad
that
does
touched my
not
niece, for example,
associate himself with my dad.
the one that touched
at all.
my niece, for example, I did not fucking like that. I fucking hated him, bro. He'd always be on my ass about shit, and he just constantly lied and constantly did stupid shit. Dude, he asked me one day if I had a hair on my fucking balls.
The fuck?
And I'm like, look, bro, I get it. You want to know. But, like, he's like, because he randomly comes up and he's like, do you have, I have pubic hair on my balls. Is this normal? Do you have pubic hair? I'm like, dude,
It's pubic hair. It's part of
like,
puberty. Of
like, dude, it's puberty. It's normal. And I do have hair. He's like, oh, is it thick? Like, is it thick and, like, hairy, or is it, like, thin and not hairy? Like, is it hairy? I'm like, it's
all I know
hairy.
is that hair.
And then he's like, oh, and like,
fun.
do you get random boners throughout the day? I'm like, what?
Hey, yo.
I'm like, why are you asking? He's like, I'm curious, because I get boners when I stare at a girl. I'm like, what?
Hey, yo. Well, at
And then
least
he
you're into
proceeds,
girls, I guess.
and then he proceeds to come to me and say, oh, also, I touched a, there's this girl I like. Should I, am I gay with her? And then I'm like, you do you, man. Proud of you, And he comes up to me one day and says, I touched a girl that was so nice. She fucking loved it. She was
Yo.
she was a little scared, but we made it past that stage, I'm like, oh, that's nice. I'm glad you did that, yeah. I didn't know how to react, so I was just like, yeah, glad you got there, man. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
A week later, my mom, your cousin touched her niece. I'm like, what?
Hey, yo.
And then she's like, yeah, he touched her knee. She was crying about it. She was like very scared, and I'm like, that's when I put the pieces together, and I'm like, the fuck? And I fucking like, nah, hell no. And I didn't like him from the start. I fucking hated him.
Yeah.
Cause bro was always stealing my shit. He was always wrecking my shit too, and I was like, bro, fuck you. Like, fuck no. And I don't know, just over time, I just started to hate him more. And then, me and my other cousin, the one, like, his name is Daniel, him and I were friends growing up. We did the stupidest together. We once touched dicks, I don't know why. I don't even know if he remembers this shit. We were like 6 or 5. I don't care to burn it up, it was stupid. I don't even know why. We also just, I don't know, I feel like he's straight. He has a girlfriend, so.
Yeah, man's definitely straight.
But the amount of things that we did together, dude, we kind of always hung out. We told each other everything, and meeting him again was something. He's changed a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We kind of fell off, but we kind of got back on good terms,
Yeah.
So it's like, as much as I can disagree and like not like, I guess, kind of fuck with him, I can't really let go of him because he's ironically never given me a reason to. So, if you haven't given your nephew a reason to hate you, then I assume, based off this one particular reason, he's gonna come to his senses and realize that you are flawed as a human being and shit just so-called happens. He tries to fix it out with you.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario is that it doesn't happen and you kind of just gotta move on. As much
I feel
as
like
it's
it'll
gonna
happen eventually, because I do have connections with a few of his friends, so.
And as much as it hurts to move on, you're just gonna have to suck it up. But then again, you can't really determine the outcome, so you just kind of gotta let it be and just like see what happens in the, see what happens in the future.
Yeah, because I understand why he's mad, but honestly, at the time, I never really considered her as his ex, really. Not to mention, the age between the two was kind of almost a little bit weird to me.
Now, it's just...
Like, she was only a year younger than me, and he's 15 now. So, it's just like, the age isn't the worst, but
it's
me
questionable.
personally, I don't know.
Questionable? Yeah.
Mans was in elementary school still. She was just entering high school, I'm pretty sure. Like, she was like grade 8. And me personally, I don't really think I don't know, I don't really agree too much with me, I don't know, I don't really agree too much with a girl being too much older than a guy. I could see maybe a year older, but over a year, I don't know about that one.
I feel like
that's me personally.
Me, I think like it just depends. If you're If you're mature enough, I
Like,
think
I
that's what
won't
matters.
judge it if it's not my relationship, but me
Just
personally,
depends
I
on
would
the
not date
maturity.
someone
It just depends on the maturity, honestly. I'm not saying like
maybe,
kid,
I don't know. Me
no
personally,
way
I
should
don't
an
know.
18-year-old date a 13-year-old. No fucking way. That's fucking dumb. That's fucking weird
That's
as hell.
fucked.
Hell no. No way should an 18-year-old date a 14-year-old either, bro. Like
That's
a
also
15
fucked.
a 15-year-old depends how mature they are. Considering that the age of
I don't
consent
know.
is 16. But at the same time, you can't just don't go for it. You know, don't just
Yeah.
straight up go for a 15-year-old and be like, shit, I'm gonna go.
That's,
Don't.
that's kind of weird.
If it happens naturally, then sure. But it's a rare case that you're
Not
gonna
to mention,
automatically.
it's just kind of, I don't know, when you're out of high school, it almost is a little bit weird when you're out of
But
high school and the person you're dating is still kind of in high school.
no, but like no, I completely agree. But if you're like a junior, right? If you're like, let's say, a senior and it's like the start of high school and you run into some random 15-year-old and you guys just start talking and she's like, yo, can you tutor me? You know, and you're like, all right, bet. You tutor her, you kind of walk her through your like school year, and then she turns out to actually be mature. She's not the type of girl who gossips to her friends and tries to like, she's not a fucking pick me girl who just tries to gain clout and attention and just kind of wants to be popular. She's like the actual shy, mature, like she's mature enough, she's like mature like a 23-year-old type shit. She's like fully developed, then sure, be my guest. But don't engage in like sexual activity and expect not to get in trouble, Kind of be smart with it and like
Yeah.
just have a kid when like it's right, you don't need sexual contact to build your relationship. You just kind of need to exist in the moment. If I can like, for example, if I can have a relationship with my mother and my family without having sex with them, you can do the same with us, like an actual girlfriend or boyfriend. It just really comes down to your self-control. And if you can't hold yourself and keep yourself under control, then you're just not suited for a relationship at that time. Like, I'm not gonna let my kids date, like, if my kid's, like, 18, I'm not gonna let him date someone that young. I don't fuck with it, because it's fucking weird. Can they be friends? Oh, yeah, like, for sure.
Yeah, I see no problem with them being friends, of course.
But, who is this?
Because me, I'm friends with people that are... I'm friends with one kid that's just entering high school, so there's that.
But, no, like,
Who is also
that's
my
the thing.
nephew's friend.
Like,
So
I
there
don't care
that's
if you're
it.
friends with the person, and if you want to get together, sure, in the future, sure, but don't engage in sexual activity and expect to, like, have a relationship centered around that particular. Just don't pull off, like, a stupid thing of just initiating sex. Like, I'm not saying 15 is fine, it can be, it just really depends on how mature you are, though. I personally think that like 2 years is the best option, though. I don't think 3 years is the best. But like, depending how y'all kind of work out and how like, I guess like I said, the maturity of the person is kind of what matters most.
Yeah.
So that's just me, though. I'm not saying you should date a fucking 6-year-old if you're like 15. I think is the main max for an 18-year-old. Like I think the main max of the year should be like maybe 3 years. But again, it's just yeah. It's all up to you. Like it's not up to you. Like I don't fucking know what I say. Like it's determined by the level of emotional intelligence you have and the maturity that you can put into it. It's why kids aren't really suitable for relationships, because they don't have the
Yeah.
emotional intelligence to really understand anything.
Which is why I've never really agreed with dating in elementary school.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, honestly. Like, when I would see my nephew with his so-called girlfriends in elementary school, it was just childish as hell.
You don't really understand the concept of a relationship either, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just
It's like,
like,
just
why
kind of
the
wait till you're
hell?
older. You know, sure, have a crush. You know, go for little dates for sure, but like
Yeah, I don't.
don't try to like. Okay, I doubt a kid will do this, but if it ever comes, like, I just think don't like. I guess, yeah, just don't fucking act like. I mean, I guess it just depends on the fucking kid, because, like, I'm not gonna say kids have that sexual urge, but I don't know, just like, I don't know, I like, oh fuck, I don't even know, man. I can't really determine it, but I don't think, like, elementary dates are horrible, but it kind of helps you regulate things at first and kind of understand how it works out. You kind of get the dynamic, but I don't think that, like, a kid should fully have like a full idea of what a relationship is like. You know, I don't expect them to have it, but I feel like even if they do understand what it's like, they more or less aren't gonna work out. I feel like I feel like you should kind of just like stay with your elementary friend the best you can and just try to
Yeah,
get like a relationship once you get older, you know?
yeah. Because I honestly, because my nephew's still got contact with quite a bit of his exes that are actually around his age. So I could definitely see him getting with one of them eventually again and trying an actual real relationship this time.
Yeah.
Because I honestly,
But
I do ship them together still, because they still do, they show quite a bit of, like, still show a bit of
I don't know.
attraction to
I
them, I'd
think
say.
kids can do whatever they want. I just think that like kid should like okay like a grade six like a grade 7 or a grade 8 should not date someone who's in like grade
Yeah,
10 or
because
something.
that's,
That's
yeah,
weird. Cause you're kind of just going into high school and like high school is just like a busy place.
yeah,
And the fact that once you're like in grade 7 and around that age, you're kind of just starting to develop your emotional intelligence. You know, it's kind of where you realize how flawed you can be. And you kind of just start to get a self-realization of who you kind of are. So I feel like you shouldn't, like, I feel like dating should be later on through, like, maybe high school. But if you want to go on, like, cute dates and shit, like, my niece went on this date with one of her friends, and, like, she said she liked him, but, you know, she didn't, like, she's not that, like, fucking down bad for him, you know?
yeah,
And I don't think kids really are at that age, but I feel like relationships shouldn't be forced early on. I feel like relationships should be kind of put around like high school, kind of, or like near the end of like high school, you know, just when you're like getting into your late 20s. But I mean, hey, if you start early, you start late. I don't know.
yeah,
I don't have a child, nor do I really understand how kids work themselves. I'm not, because I don't speak for every kid. Me personally, I wasn't ready for a relationship in elementary school, so I'm going based off my own judgment.
yeah, that's what I was like, you know, I
I'm
wasn't
going off
interested in
my
going,
own judgment. If there's a kid who's more mature than me, then like, okay, man, you know, that's good. You know, you're more mature, you got that. But like, you know, just to realize that, yeah, I guess that's where I come from. I don't fucking know.
I don't know, it's like,
I'm just going based off my own experience.
yeah,
If like, just, I don't know. I personally wouldn't like. I'm not. If I ever have a kid, I don't think I'm having a kid though. It's not because I don't fucking think I am.
yeah,
Kids are stressful as fuck. Like my niece, bro. Like I don't know. I mean, parents can do parents. I'm just saying, I don't really think that elementary fucking. I don't think elementary relationships really work out because you're too young
they
to really
don't.
articulate it.
I'd be surprised if one did, honestly.
Oh, I would be too. I'd be like, oh shit, okay, well that's something new. Like if I ever see elementary kids, whether they're like 12 and they like have this person for years on end, I'll be surprised. Though I feel like that's really good parenting as well.
Yeah, it must be.
Because no kid themselves can really dedicate their relationship to an actual person at that age. Unless, of course, they had to take care of their parent and they actually initiated pretty early on how to mature themselves. But I'm going to assume that it's really good parenting at that point.
Yeah, stop running. Won't do you any good. Can I swing? There we go.
But yeah. It's just, you gotta have really good parenting to do that, I'd say.
Yeah. Which I don't think any parent is perfect.
Fond of. I mean, some parents probably don't want their kid dating that young. My mom did not want me to date that young.
I don't know if my parents wanted me. Probably, I don't even know. Me, they probably.
I don't know. Me
didn't, honestly.
personally, I didn't really have an interest in relationships
Me, I just
at
didn't.
that
Yeah,
age.
that's just basically it. I didn't have an interest in dating at that time.
Sure, I found girls hot and shit, but like, I don't know.
I had a girl ask me out at the end of grade 7 one time, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. See that's. I think I don't know. Like, just if they're like, I don't know, just yeah, it's just.
I
it's
rejected
whatever.
them because I didn't even. When they said that, I didn't even know what the hell to say at that point.
Yeah,
I was just like,
I don't
what
know.
the hell is this? And then I just looked over her shoulder and saw my friend just say,
See,
say no.
I
So I just said no.
I used to have like lots of girlfriends. I'd say like lots of girls that I talked to.
Yeah, I had a lot of female friends myself.
But I don't want to
So,
say I was like fully
I've
committed.
lost contact with a lot of them.
I didn't understand the concept of relationships, man.
Not a lot of them, all of them.
I didn't understand the concept of an actual fundamental relationship. All I knew was that you just
In fact,
needed
some
to,
of
like,
the female friends that I have aren't even straight anymore.
yeah. See, I did not
And
understand.
one of them that I had a crush on throughout my childhood ended up being gay as well.
Like, I didn't understand the fundamentals of a relationship at all. My aspect was completely blurred out. Now that I'm older, I'm actually quite aware of how relationships need to be, and it's just kind of programmed inside me.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
Yeah. What's up, Jay?
Hey boys.
How's your day? Was what?
It was good.
That's
But
good.
I went on my old account where it had like the old OG account.
For what?
So I can get my old friends back.
It's fair.
I really
Connecting
miss
with
my
old friends
friends.
is interesting, honestly.
They're probably like, because some of them are 13.
Fair.
Yeah.
I
Some of them
connected
forgot
with
who
like
I
a
was.
few older friends from my high school years. One of them, we used to be really close with him. It was actually pretty interesting, honestly.
No, yeah, hold on, I'm gonna invite this account. This used to be our SMG 71. But isn't little one gonna kill me if she sees that account?
Who?
Because, oh, I have a person that will kill me if they see it. I fucking go crazy for that account. I even have MJ. And I also have Spider Gwen on there. Bounce. I'm inviting you. Same invite. Remember what I told you about Fortnite? She won't be on.
Did you die? Bro,
Yeah, I got fucking killed.
that's crazy, bro. I'm still slaying right now.
Bruh.
Oh my god, this guy lost.
Bull.
Anyway.
Yeah, to continue on our conversation about our experiences through life and the realizations,
Yeah.
what do you have to say, my guy?
I don't even know. I just wanted you to fucking continue. Whatever you were saying.
I don't know what to continue. I've already said my part.
Yeah, I don't know. Jay joining just completely knocked my thought out of my head, so I don't even know.
I see. It's chill.
Might keep my thing on invite only at this point. I'm sick and tired of Jay joining randomly like that.
Yeah, but you also gotta realize that she is, after all, a human being, and I guess our friend in a sense. We do know quite a lot about her. It would. I personally think like, it'd be pretty dickish to fucking remove her from your life, even she's done nothing to you. No,
Yeah,
but she's done nothing to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her for now. I don't even know what the hell to do with
No,
her.
just keep her, dude. You know quite a bit about her. You can look back on this day and be like, you know, this is who I used to have a friend as. You know, she was one of my Fortnite friends, and when she's older, it'll be like a different experience. You know, you shouldn't remove someone just because of it. One particular situation.
I kind of doubt I'll have any contact with her later on in life, but I'll keep her.
Might as well. I mean, she's done nothing to you.
Yeah,
She's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, and I'll just keep her until I guess I randomly forget about her, or whatever.
If you forget about her too, man. I mean...
Yeah, because the amount that she joins, I doubt I'll forget.
No, but see, the thing is like, me and Nevaeh, I don't know, I kind of forgot about
her. I think I'll invite Omen at this point, just so she doesn't randomly join mid-conversation like that.
I get that. Me and Nevaeh, I don't know, Nevaeh and I, we're chill.
Because I never even play with her, she just joins and talks for a bit and then just leaves.
No. She kind of just looks for advice, she's kind of just trying to, I guess, go in the right direction.
Yeah, me, I don't really know how to give her much advice, so I don't know how to...
Just go based off your experiences.
Let's go.
That's where advice really comes from. That's why I'm saying, if your nephew truly does kind of address the situation as stupid, and he kind of gets older, he'll kind of just realize that it wasn't really worth getting mad over, you know?
Yeah.
He'll just come to his senses. The worst that could happen, like I said, is he just doesn't give a fuck and you guys just don't talk at all. But
if that happens, I don't blame him. It's...
Yeah, but it's unknown, really. You can't really, like I said, you can't pinpoint the exact outcome. You just kind of gotta...
From what I know, at the moment, he doesn't seem to want to work it out, but who knows? Maybe later down the line he will. All I can do is wait.
Yeah, literally, just wait and see, bro. That's kind of the point of life. You can give yourself a list of outcomes, but you just gotta wait and see what the outcome is, you know?
Yeah. Like, there's two sides of the whole thing. On one side, I regret it. I lost someone close to me, but and in the end, it helped me become the person I am today. So I can't really regret it too. Like, I regret it a lot for that, but it helped. It really did teach me lessons. So
Yeah. I think a lot of people kind of just come to realize lessons. It's kind of why I'm not really mad at myself for trolling people, because, I don't know, it wasn't me trying to, like, be weird, it was just me trying to better someone's day, and I guess someone can take it as, hey, this kid's fucking weird. Like, this one girl, I specifically, like, I didn't show her the dick pic, but she was like, I'm like, yo, you want to see something really weird on Snapchat? She's cute. I'm like, there's just like, then I showed her a screen recording of like stickers in Snapchat, and I'm like, I pulled up the picture of a dick, and I'm like, she's like, yo, whose dick is? I'm like, I don't
yeah, I still can't believe that sticker was.
And I'm like, oh fucking know, it's only a sticker in Snapchat, and I can't get rid of it. And she just said, oh, LOL. You know, she just said, oh, LOL. That's low key kind of weird.
Yeah,
like,
I still can't believe that Michael had that shit on. Like, what the?
So,
Michael's just fucking stupid sometimes.
So that's kind of why I'm not really concerned about the situation that came. As weird as it seems, I didn't really exploit. Like, I had it, but I didn't really exploit it. I might, like, I guess the way you can say is, like, it's an explicit image of someone, and you can't really obtain whose dick it truly is.
Yeah, there's no way to know. It's
Only
just a
Michael would
dick.
know.
That's all
So,
it is.
in a sense, say if I did get caught, the authorities would most likely be like, "Where'd you get this picture? You know, why are you showing it to people? Does the person give you, you know, just more or less be like that?" I'd be like, "Oh,
Just full on truth. Some friend sent me it. I accidentally put it in my favorites somehow because I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I can't get rid of it now.
Like, I don't know. It's just stupidity with friends, I guess. I don't know. Just getting
Like,
stupid.
the only way you could get rid of it is if you fucking
yeah, but
just make a new Snapchat. That's about it.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, but
yeah.
like, the only reason why it's in my fucking thing is because, like, I don't know, I fucking clicked on it trying to, like, I don't know, I didn't click on it to see, I was just like, bro, why the fuck did you send me this? And I'm like, also, how the fuck did you get it if it's not a fucking actual picture? Usually you're able to save this shit to your gallery. And he's like, oh, save it to your favorites. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, click on save your favorites. I'm like, okay. I fucking did. It stood, and it just kind of stood there. I kind of got stuck, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Even if I do get questioned, they're not really gonna bash me. They might just be like, yeah, well, this isn't what you should do. And if Michael is the case for what that is, he's more or less in more trouble than I am.
Yeah. If anything, they'll just question where Michael got it, and he'll just tell them where he got it. Because we don't even know where the hell he got it from.
You know, as for me saving it in my favorites, I was told to click it and see what happens. Because I was just as lost, and I'm like, alright, whatever, I'll do it just to see. And
yeah.
I don't know. Showing it to other people is just, I don't know, being stupid, I guess, just for laughs.
Yeah.
But
It's
I don't know.
whatever.
I'm not really gonna beat myself up for it. I'm just gonna
All I know is that
let it be.
high school was one hell of a fucking trip.
Yeah, I'm just letting it be. I don't necessarily regret that. I think it was just stupidity and like tons of peer pressure. Because Michael would always be like, do this, no balls, and I'm like, I don't know. He's like, do it or you like little girls, or I tell people this shit, you know. And it was like, oh my god, fine, bro. Because he kind of always held me accountable for things.
Yeah, man, just fucking didn't let those rumors go, did he?
So I kind of just did it for that mere, reason. But now it's like now that we're done with high school, I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, luckily those rumors are behind us, and
Yeah.
life will just run its course. Whatever happens, happens.
Yep. Besides new things, I guess, experiences just open up kind of like new areas, you know, new areas of your life.
Yeah, and if anything, I think I've honestly come to a realization of something else as well. Like, the way you are when you're high, I'm starting to wonder if that's why one of my other friends was such a dick all the time as well.
Why?
if he even was getting high to begin with, because I still have no idea if Mans was actually getting high, so.
It's unknown.
Because the person that I'm referring to was also friends with another friend of mine that was friends with my nephew.
It's uncertain, if I'm being honest. It's uncertain. Some people are just like that, even if they're not.
Yeah.
Besides, I was also getting high too, so again, that is also the reason why I kind of just, I didn't really care much, you know, it was just kind of in the
Yeah.
moment kind of thing, which is why I don't regret it much. It was just, I don't know, it was like in the heat of the moment kind of thing.
Me in
Cause
high
like,
school, I
heck,
just started not giving a fuck, so I
I don't
just
know, cause
lashed out at the fucking teachers
like,
just because I was sick and tired of being treated like I was nothing to them. Like, the teachers treated me like fucking shit. Like, no matter how much they tried to show that they cared, it didn't seem like it to me at all.
yeah, no, see, I don't know, I don't really regret trolling it just, cause
Like,
it was
Mr.
fun.
Burke was no fun at all to be around. He was fucking ass. Like, Mr. Burke was a fucking dipshit that shouldn't have been a teacher. In fact, man's even admitted that he didn't care about being a teacher, he just wanted the paycheck. Like, that's what teachers are nowadays, is fucking people just looking for a paycheck.
Yeah, and not only that, but even though I did troll, and some of it was stupid, like me and Michael, okay, us calling suicide hotline, that was fucked. It was dumb,
Oh, it was fucking,
but
I remember that shit so
it was
much.
funny. Like
It was funny, but immature as fuck.
it was like I'm not gonna okay, no, like if the things that happen kind of do catch up, I'm not really gonna I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna kind of like act like it, and I'm gonna like acknowledge it, you know, and I'm gonna be like, hey. But at the same time, I don't know, I just want to blame the fact that I kind of let peer pressure get to me.
Yeah.
And, like, the fear, I don't know, I don't know why I feared the rumor, it just, Michael was just straight up a dick and stuff.
Yeah.
Because he'd be like, do it no balls or else you like minors, and I like, say this to people or something, and it was like, okay, buddy, the
Yeah.
fuck. He's like, do it no balls or else I post to Miller Fessens that, like, you like like, it wasn't like, it was just,
It was
do
just
this
fucking,
or,
I don't know.
it was like, do this or else I tell this girl or I try to get you back with this person, or I try to like, he kind of like, I guess, like, what's the
In a
fuck
way, I don't
word?
even think Mans was even serious about half of that shit.
Yeah, but there's this one time he's like, do it or else I tell your ex you want to get back with her. I'm like, hey, the fuck, dude, bro? I'm like, he deadass got up, and I'm like, hey, oh my fucking god, man. Or he'd be like, do it or else I pull, or else I text your sister. I'm like, dude.
Hey, yo.
He's like, or I come to your house and like, fucking do shit to you. I'm like, dude, like, fucking egg it or something. I'm like, oh my, so I kind of just did it so he'd lay off my ass in a way.
Yeah.
And if it kind of does, like, I doubt it's gonna come back to bite me, but if it does, then, like, I more or less might just explain the situation and just be like, hey, man, it was stupid, I don't think I'll do it again, like,
And I think
no.
Michael's probably also moving past that shit, I hope.
And, probably.
Like, he really should. Like, high school's over.
The thing is, though, is that I didn't save that particular dick picture. So she can't, it was a fucking screen recording. I didn't really save that shit, so she doesn't physically have evidence of it. So it's like, I mean, I could deny it, but I'd more or less just say, hey, it was a video. And I was trying to make her aware of stickers, and I showed her how to do it. So I was just trying to show her what not to do, you know?
Yeah.
because it kind of was. I'm like, this is how you do it. She's like, oh well, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of cool. She's like, yeah, and that's kind of how we just like kind of let off the conversation. But I mean, a lot of people do stupid shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that this girl would steal shit and stuff, so it's like, hey, whatever. I don't know, they're all flawed as human beings, so I'm not really there to beat myself up. As much regrets as I have, I don't know, I'd much rather just do better, you know? Heck, I showed that shit to practically everybody on my Snap. But at the same time, it's just, I don't think, it's kind of just, I don't know. Carter laughed at it. People just said it was funny because they didn't expect it.
Yeah.
And that was kind of the point. I'm assuming Michael got it from the internet, though. I mean...
Probably, honestly.
Because I know that you can replicate
You
pictures
could probably even
into
find
stickers.
it on the internet. just look up fucking...
Well,
yeah.
no, because when I take a picture, I might be wrong, but I'm assuming if I go to this
yeah,
Snap
if you take a
camera-
picture, or if you just save the picture in your
Yeah,
camera
no,
and
yeah.
then search it up with some sort of Google thing, you should be able to find it if it's in
No,
there.
literally, look, I'll show you. I'll literally show you.
Like, you could easily find it from the
Okay, no,
internet.
this picture is in my camera roll right now of you, right? It's of you. I could low-key edit this and make it into a sticker.
Yeah,
So
that's probably
I
what
assume
Michael
so.
did.
He did mention it was, so the authorities, you know, it's like when you get to an intern, they'd be like, hey, whatever, you know, just don't do it again or something. They can't do it. It's not really someone's dick, so.
All you really gotta do is just figure out how the hell to get it out now.
No, but either way, it's not someone's actual dick. I just figured out you can actually do it. I could do it with the picture that I have of you right now. And that's the picture of you and I. Nor did I until I seen this, actually. I just experimented with it, and you can physically do it. You can turn it into a sticker, so if Michael... I'm assuming Michael's telling the truth now.
Yeah, probably.
So, either way, the authorities couldn't physically do it. Sure, it's explicit, but, like, it's a fucking internet dick. It could be anybody's fucking dick.
Yeah.
So they physically...
If that shit's on the internet, what the fuck is that person gonna do about that? Jeez.
No, the authorities can't do anything. They're just gonna be like, that is exposure. And...
All they can really, I don't know, they can try and fucking just, I don't know, just tell Google or whatever to fix that shit up.
No, I mean, I think that's best. I think
shit's
Google
on
needs
the
to remove
internet.
that shit. No, literally, if you look up dick, you'll see it on Google too, so
Yeah, I don't know
it's-
why that's I don't know why they have that, honestly.
You know,
Like,
as for me
most
saving
people would
it...
probably have to go to the dark web to find that shit.
As for me saving it and shit, it was just, stupidity. Found it funny to send to people after some people reacted. Because Michael's like, I dare you to send this to Steam. I'm like, no,
Yeah, it's
what the fuck?
stupidity.
He's like, just do it, no balls, come on.
I'm
It'll be
glad
fun
I
to
never
trust.
decided
But
to
we
save
were
that shit.
with each other too, like we were by each other's sides. So I was like, I bet, whatever. And I'm like, they're happy. He's like, bet. This person was like, and then a lot of people reacted differently. Some people were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's literally how I would. That's how I react to most of the shit that Michael
one
sends
person
me.
said that was hot. I'm like, that's
Hey,
what I'm
yo!
saying. That's what I'm like, yo, that's crazy. They're like, whose dick is that? I don't fucking know. Some random dick from the internet. They're like, that's crazy. Why is it in your camera? I'm like, it's not. It's a sticker. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. But like, that's what I'm saying. The authorities couldn't really do anything either if it's on the internet. It just more or less be like, yeah, don't pull that off kind of thing. It'd just be more so a warning, I guess.
Yeah.
So, that's just why I don't really care. As for Michael calling suicide hotline, they'd also probably do the exact same thing themselves.
Hello, Murdo.
Also, as some old lady once said, the old lady said, look, if you do stupid things, you're just a teenager. Like, your friend calling suicide hotline and trying to make people laugh with stupid shit.
Is
Yeah,
him
in
just
fact,
trying to
I don't
cope.
even think the authorities could really do much about that shit either, considering you were a teenager back then. So it's just like,
Yeah, and so were the other people. It was just among friend groups, I'd say. You know, and
yeah.
it's like I didn't send it to some random person though. That's the thing. This girl was my friend, but
And if it were to go to court, I could easily just, I'd be there to defend.
yeah,
Saying
but it
there
can't really
was,
go to court though because it's an online picture, and like no matter what
there's
the
that too.
authorities, no matter what the authorities do, they can't be like this kid sent an explicit. It's explicit, but it's not like I sent my own dick pic, nor did she send me anything. What? She's
Yeah.
like what? 16? She's the age of consent.
And
It's
not
not
to
a.
mention, there's that shit's all over fucking Snapchat, so it's just like, what the hell can they do, really? Like, there's
No, but see,
so
I didn't
many
send the
people
dick
that,
pic. I low
that do
key
that.
said, "Yo, check this out. It's a fucking sticker thing." I was educating her. She didn't say, "Hey, don't send that to me." She's like, "I found this shit funny," and I'm like, "Yeah, I did too." Because I didn't think you could save it. And like, so, like, it's really down to the comfort too, I guess. You know, like I didn't send it to her after that.
Yeah.
No. I just find shit kind of dumb, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just interesting how experiences can just,
Work out, yeah.
yeah.
I doubt it's even gonna become a thing. It's more or less.
Like,
It's an educating process. Like that's like me pulling up a video on a dick's, showing how a dick worked, and it's like it's not necessarily bad because it wasn't exploiting anything specifically. I didn't exploit the guy fucking jacking off. It was more so there for education, for educational purposes. I just wanted to show someone that you could put stickers on Snapchat, and you could low key save anything. And all she said was, "Oh, that's crazy, lol." So it's not necessarily even harmful. Like if I said that to the like, I don't even like if I even said that to just be like, okay, whatever. Because it was a video. It's not like I said, yo, check this dick out. Besides, that's like, because like you could low key look up like pictures of cum, videos
what
of
the
cum.
fuck?
No, you could low key get videos of cum, on ejaculation, on how like shit
Ew,
works like that.
that's
Those are
gross.
educational videos based off of actual sexual explicit things. That's basically. No, I mean, if you want to, like, you don't know about ejaculation?
Yeah,
It's
I know.
educational purposes,
Yeah.
but, like,
Yeah,
that's the thing, the authorities can't
I'd be
do anything
grossed out by
about that
that,
either.
that's for sure.
No, I would too. And I feel like she's probably weirded out by it, but
Oh,
the fact
who wouldn't be?
that I didn't, like, do anything specifically with it, and I just kind of did it for educational purposes, is, I guess I'd say educating someone, because in school you're kind of brought up with that exact same shit. You literally have a picture about a book that shows a dick in like what, grade 5? It's called Fully Alive.
Oh yeah, I remember Fully Alive. That shit
So
was
it's like,
not fun to listen to, that's for sure.
so either way, it's like as weird as it
I don't
seems.
even know why they named the subject Fully Alive though, like, it doesn't really
Yeah.
make much sense why it's called
As
Fully
weird
Alive,
as
honestly.
it seems, it's not like I physically.
But I guess it's better than calling it sex ed or some shit like that.
No, yeah, no. As clear as weird as it seems, it's again not like I physically exposed this guy. I just said I don't fucking know it's a fucking sticker and some fucking gave it to me. I don't know why. And she's like, yo, that's crazy. I'm like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because no, Michael saved it for me. Actually, I think. Yeah, no. And then he's like, give us some shit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he did. I can't fucking remember. I was just too out of my mind. But from what I know, I saved it when I was with Michael, and he just sent it to random ass people. But I know I asked him, and he's the one that walked me through it. I don't think I did it myself. I'm just like, oh, I see. And he's like, yeah. And then he kind of showed me how to do it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not saving that shit. He's like, no, yeah, no. I'm like, I'm not saving that shit. He's like, yeah, you are. I'm
Whoa,
like,
buddy.
no, I'm not. And then he fucking clicked it for me. And then he started laughing. I'm like, hey, what the fuck, bro? And then I just kind of got stuck. Cause he clicked my phone for me. And I'm like, okay, whatever, bro. But he did walk me through it. So, I'd say stupidity, but again, I'm not really very good at it.
fuck?
I only removed that girl from my life because she was friends with that one girl and she kind of just made it seem like I was trying to bash her. And I was just trying to, like, lay this girl off my ass because she was constantly flaming the fuck out of me just for the rumors. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I'm fucking done with this shit.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really fuck with girls that are young, they're just emotionally immature.
Yeah.
Or people that are young, kids are just emotionally immature, it's kind of why I just let them be. Then just wait till their experience comes. She had drama with the girl, and she was the one that kept escalating it. I'm like, dude. And then there was this one guy I'm friends with. He had a situation where he's like, they don't even like her. They just want to beat her up, and she doesn't know this. So I'm trying to get her to stop, but she's not stopping. It's fucking annoying. I'm like, dude, just let it be. That's all you can do. But no, this girl's gonna get her ass beat. I'm kind of glad that I'm like, the girls, like, whatever. And all you could see from these Miller sessions was, imagine being a little bitch about things and not giving a fuck, and it's like, and being a dick about everything, and it was just a literal conflict. Like, it was like, yeah, whatever, I'm not an issue. And that shit gave me so much headaches. It was like, I don't know. But yeah.
I always did hate those fucking molestation things. Like,
Yeah.
what's the point of them?
I don't know, just, I guess just for stupidity too.
Yeah, literally, all of it was just about, like, all it was just basically cause drama around the school that really didn't need to be caused. Like, that shit really just ruined a lot of people's lives, I'd say, in high school.
But yeah.
I'm glad I never got any of that shit on me until, like, I only got that shit on me once I left Cat. After that, that's when Cat decided, oh, she's gonna fucking accuse me of rape. Like, bitch, I never fucking touched you.
That, yeah, no, that, again, it's just, it's stupid, bro.
Like, I'm already out of high school. Why the fuck are you fucking bringing that
She
shit up
can't
into
move,
the
like, I
festive?
personally think that she couldn't move on. She's just insecure.
She still can't move on, I swear. Like, she fucking keeps adding me every fucking month, I swear. Like, how have I not pissed her off enough yet that she won't stop adding me every month?
I think she just wants the attention.
Something like that.
Just let it be, bro.
I just
But
fucking,
yeah, no. I don't know, man.
I just
See,
I
the thing with
decided out of the back to
authorities
just
is
entertain myself, basically.
See, the thing with the constable is, like, I've talked to her about several things, and she said along the lines, you can't fully, like, I don't know. Then she mentioned nudes at one point to me. I know this. I'm just bringing this up because we were talking about rape, and she's like, see, the thing is, like, a lot of young teens send nudes and shit. And it's usually underage. Now, we can't really do anything about it because, you know, it's just happening everywhere at this point, and it's a problem when an older person like my age and you do this. But if it's just teens and, like, people get that, you know, we can't do anything about it because it's not our fault that that person did that.
Yeah, it's just teens being very much
and as much as
arrogant, I guess, and just not acknowledging the fact
that she's like, and if we find out who did this and, like, you know, it's being spread, then, like, you're sending child pornography, but
yeah, the only way you can get charged for it is if you send it all over the place for revenge, basically. Like,
that is what she mentioned, but considering that it was a screen recording and the video disappeared, it's like, it's really nothing. Nor did she save it to her camera roll, nor did we actually save it. It was just, hey, this is an educational purpose, so it wasn't necessarily an explicit image of pornography or any explicit image
used in a sexual manner. It was used for an educational purpose. And the only issue is if it's used in an explicit manner, so... I don't know. It's kind of why I just don't...
I still wonder what the hell Michael's gonna do with that manifesting account of his.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of why I just don't fuck with things, you know? Half the
I
things that people
assume
say.
he deleted that, or he would just change the whole thing, like wipe all the bestings and all that other stuff, and just remove all the
Yeah.
followers, and just turn
That's-
it into a abandoned account, basically, or something like that. Like, that's what I'd assume
I
he
don't
would do, because there's no
just-
point in him having that account anymore, because he's graduated now.
I just feel that things are like I feel like things are just more so left better in the past. As much as you can burn it up, it won't really change a thing.
Yeah, the past is the past, and the future is the future. I learned that saying.
I've never heard of that saying.
Really? You watched Ninjago, did you not?
Yeah, I don't fucking remember that shit. The thing that I remember is...
I can play the fucking clip.
Sure, man, you can, why not?
Not zero. Past is...
I don't know, one quote that I resonate with the most. Why am I on that person? I personally love this quote, no matter what. It's by a famous philosopher. But
Here we
it's
go.
like...
of course I gotta sit through an ad.
We can train tomorrow. Never put off until tomorrow what can be done today. Well, I was gonna eat this pizza tomorrow, so if that's the case, pizza for you.
That one was funny.
We're sorry, Sensei. If we dealt with Boy before he became a problem, none of this would have been necessary. Even lessons learned the hard way are lessons learned. No, Sensei. You still don't know what the best way to defeat your enemy is. It is to make them your friend.
See, the thing that I fuck with the most, that is a good quote, I do like it.
Going back to the city. We haven't been there since, yesterday is gone. Tomorrow has not yet come. We only have today. Or else this offer expires. Get a move on, Mia. Young take too many risks. We should listen to their fathers. Without risk, they'll never know where it's really going. Have faith, brother.
Okay, well, I guess that one isn't in the video. I'll find another one.
No, isn't it like, doesn't one of them worry about the past or something, and then Master Wu, Sensei Wu is like,
I can just
past.
fucking find it. There's so many
I
different
see.
fucking videos that aren't even the fucking one.
Yeah.
Maybe if I just look up Sensei Wu quotes or some shit.
Maybe. Or look up
There's
Sensei Wu
more.
past and future quote. Try that, maybe?
I just found another video, so let's see if there's some more.
We can train tomorrow.
Okay, I think it's the same
Never
shit.
put off until tomorrow what can be done today. Well, I was gonna eat this pizza tomorrow, so that's
Yeah,
I'll
but
just play it out and see.
Well, no, I
better
do
than
agree
that.
with that quote. I'm not aware of the scene. It's been a while since I watched Legend of Jaga. But yeah, I do agree with it. The past is the past, the future is the future. You don't
Yeah,
know
that's
what
the
it
same fucking
holds.
video.
It's okay, you don't gotta look for it, bro. I'm aware of the quote now that you said it. I may not know what it is, but I know it's from Lego Ninjago now that you told me.
Yeah.
Thanks for the offer though, trying to show me it. But no, there's this one quote that I fuck with. You know what, shoot, yeah. The meaning of life is just to be alive. It is so plain and so obvious and so simple. And yet everybody rushes in a great panic as if it were necessary to achieve something beyond themselves. The physical universe is basically playful. There is no necessity for it whatsoever.
Why is there so many random fucking animation type things for me? Fuck.
So yeah, no, like, the meaning of life is just so simple, you know, just live, have fun, be playful, enjoy it, and just live in the fucking moment. Like, there's no reason to worry because there is no necessity for it whatsoever, because you don't need to achieve, you just need to be alive. You know, you only have so much time left on Earth. Why let the past determine you, you know?
Yeah.
And why let something stupid linger onto you? Like, for example...
Well, here's a Master Uwe one.
Eat when you are upset. Upset? I'm not upset. Why are you upset?
Yeah, Master Uguay is pretty good, but another example is the fact that the internet has a list of individual things to, I don't know, the internet's just a mishap at this point.
History of Kung Fu. In the history of China.
But then again, it's kind of just, the way I see it is like, life is life. If it's not hurting you, then there's no problem to really care about it. You know, as much trauma as you have and as much things that happen throughout your life, there's no need to really try to change it or anything.
Yeah. Just learn.
And if you are that much of a dick to kind of put something on someone for the past, regardless of what goes on, you're at that point, I'd say, kind of just being envious, you know? You're either jealous of what the person did, or you're just genuinely an uncaring person and don't want that person to be happy. You're technically taking away happiness. Now, if you're a pedophile, of course, and you're doing this shit, then sure, yeah, you have every right to be that way. But the fact that I've only ever done that, like, once in my life, like, once, and I haven't really done it to, like, younger girls or younger people, like, people that much, it doesn't really say. I only did it to my friend groups on Snapchat themselves. Like, a few people, and some people reacted, some people didn't. Some people said, yeah, don't do that, like, I bet. And then they asked me where I got it. Almost everybody asked where it was, and I'm like, it was from the internet. I just find it stupid because me and a friend were trolling. They just said, oh, well, I get that. A few of them shared their experiences with friends on how they did stupid shit, and I said, yeah. So, I don't. The way I see it is if something's not hurting you or, like, affecting your life, there's really no point in worrying about it. Worry only comes when it starts to hurt. Or, no, like, the situation should only be addressed when it hurts you. And just where I think that should come from. Besides, jokes also come in many shapes and sizes. For example, me sending that shit about edging to Emma, and Emma saying, yo, type shit, that's so real. That isn't, like, I could take that out of context and say, yo, this girl's weird as fuck, she edges to fucking, like, documentaries.
That's just funny.
Like, it's like, you just don't have proof of the actual situation, because she could be joking, you know, and it is for humor purposes, I guess, to just, it's subjective.
Yeah. Hmm.
But with that in mind, what is your biggest regret? Like, no, what is your one advice that you give to your younger self? Like, what's one piece of advice you give to your younger self?
I still have no idea, honestly. Because a lot of my experiences, I'm kind of glad they happened for the most part. Like, sure they sucked, but
No, I
they
agree
got
with
me
you
where I am
completely.
today.
I do agree.
So I'm thankful
I'm not
for everything.
like I'm not saying I regret. I'm thankful in a way because it helped build my character. You know,
Yeah, because I'm more
without
thankful than I am anything
without fucking
else.
up as much as I did, I feel like I wouldn't really understand much. The biggest piece of the
I
piece
can't
of
think.
advice I'd give myself is don't be so hard on yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Because growing up, I always degrade like I was a complete asshole to myself.
I was
Uh,
never hard on myself for any of it.
you know,
Like, sure, didn't, I hated the fact that I did it, but I never really blamed myself because at the time I was ignorant. So, and I thought
so
that bad things would never come.
so don't be so don't take things for granted.
Yeah, that's basically, yeah, basically, that's what I would say to myself. Don't take everything for granted. In a way, when I was younger, I kind of did take everything for granted.
I'd say don't be so hard on yourself, you know? Let yourself lay off on yourself. Give yourself some time to breathe. You know, just give yourself time to breathe because like no matter what I did, you know, I would get in trouble and I'd be like, fuck, I fucked up, you know, fuck you, you're a fucking disgrace, kill yourself, kid. What would I do? I'd resort to like hurting myself. I'd punch things, I'd lash out,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, I can't do this, you know. And then I'd break down, and then I'd still be like, no, you're a fucking pussy. I would degrade the fuck out of myself.
Me, I would build myself right back up when I did that sort of shit. Like, I would
And
just build myself up and just say, fuck it. Let's keep on
no, I
going.
know. Then that's what I did too. I was like, you know, fuck this shit. No, just fuck you. And I was in a constant battle between.
Like, no matter how much it hurt, it was just like, fuck it. I've never, like, I don't believe that I want, like, killing yourself is not the answer. So, fuck it. Keep on going and basically just don't even acknowledge the bullshit that happened, really. Just fucking keep on going with life. If it bites you in the ass, it bites you in the ass.
Yeah, see, I doubt. Like, assuming with
It's just basically a lesson coming to you to tell you to basically just smarten up and stop taking everything for granted if that's the case.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had multiple lectures throughout my life, and I've kind of given myself lectures too. And it's like, nothing can really obtain, no one can really obtain the amount of logic that I go through in my head. See, you could come up to me if, like, here's a like, you could come up to me right now and say, hey man, stop beating yourself up. And as much as I can agree with you, part of my brain is gonna say, you're not, like, I'm aware of this. It's just that I don't initiate it. I don't initiate that part. Because part of my brain is, like, physically registered to, like, what's the term? It's already gone through that, and it's already thought about every outcome. So no matter what I tell myself, I'm quite aware of the things that are gonna happen. And I've already found ways to either, one, better myself, or two, to just kinda, I've just come to a realization. That realization is either that I need to start doing this more, or I need to not do this again, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And no matter
Honestly,
who you are,
at the time that when my first ex did me the way she did, it was like, don't trust anyone really at that point. But
no,
that
see,
time,
that's,
yeah, because honestly, I just didn't. After that happened, I just didn't trust for the longest time. So like literally 6 months, I was like, I'm not trusting anybody. And the first person that gained my trust back was, or it just gained my trust was basically you. Because it wasn't long after that you came in. So it was like, alright.
yeah, no, see, that's the thing with me though. I can come up with every single outcome. So for example, I'm not doing this, if I killed someone, and you said to me straight up, yo, what you did was fucked up. I have the self-awareness to admit that I did. But I also have that, like, my logic is so down bad that you could be like, you fucked up. You know, you killed someone. You're fucked up. I'd be like, I'm fucked up, but I did it. Like, okay, now, here's the reason. Say this person raped my niece or something, or fucking killed my mom, and I was super angry. I'd be like, I did it because of this reason. The person goes, I don't care, you don't kill people. I'd still be like, I'd be able to determine why I did it, and I'd be able to, like, regulate that emotion of, like, I can't believe I did this type shit, you know? And I'd probably be like, look, officer, I understand that you have to arrest me, be my guest, but I'm sure you would do the same, you know, if it was your daughter or someone that you loved, but do what you have to do, you know? And I'd just kind of accept it for what it is.
Yeah.
And that's how down bad my logic is. It's why whenever someone comes to me about something, or they kind of say, you fucked up, I'm like, Key, I know, like, just stop. It's why I hate having people tell me what could go wrong. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit. Because, like, someone, I think this was Isabet's like, bro, you need to start bettering who you are for yourself, you know, you need to take care of yourself. I'm like, yeah, no shit. She's like, no, it's not no shit, you don't know that. I'm like, I do. Why do you think I'm pushing you away constantly and trying to, like, find out who I am? Why do you think I'm trying to, like, why do you think I beat myself up so much? Because I realize how bad outcomes can be, you know, and I'm not trying to be negative. I'd much rather go through that and make myself realize how bad I fucked up than go through something blind and not see the outcome. That's what scares me. It's like, I'd much rather admit that my mom is gonna die at some point than deny that she isn't, and more hurt than I will be. As fucked up as that sounds, it's not because I don't want her to be here. It's just I'd much rather tell myself the truth than lie to myself and make it hurt even more.
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
I
the
don't.
truth hurts, but fuck it. Some people need to hear the truth.
I know that the truth is hard to digest. It's a Juice WRLD song. It is. But sometimes it's worth it, you know.
Yeah, you could probably find so many different quotes from all these different artists that have passed away in the last few years because of the mistakes. Dude, you'd see a lot of.
One mistake that I must say is don't be afraid to be a little negative sometimes. It's just how you like. Don't be afraid to be a little negative. You just gotta find a way to change that negativity.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. You know, maybe that's kind of where my mother figured out my. I don't know. I don't even know what you want to call. I don't know. That's kind of where I guess it comes from. If that is so, depression, like depressive realism, is just like I guess another sense of philosophy, but it's a negative philosophy because you're so negative that you think of every literal outcome. And I kind of do. Like I low key could pull up a whole bunch of outcomes on Johanna.
Yeah.
And as much as I hate being negative, it kind of seems to help.
All I know
Because
is that, me personally, if it happens, it happens at this point.
no, but dude, dude, okay. See, the thing is like it's attainable. It's obviously it's not destined to happen. You know,
Yeah,
not
it's not-
everything is
yeah.
destined. It's a matter of actions. Johanna has to physically feel obligated or feel some form of reason. Like she has to feel some way to obviously do it to you. If someone is truly in love with you, they're not really gonna disobey your loyalty or trust. They'd much rather keep it and actually build a life with you.
Yeah. Which I can see that she's willing to do. So.
And again, you can physically disagree and be like, oh, well, you know, some people use you for your benefit and just carry you. It's like, yeah, that's the case, but like, it really comes down to how you see it.
Yeah. Cause
And I don't know.
At the time of my first ex, I was very much in the don't trust anyone at this point.
See, I think that's kind of where some
And then
things happen.
eventually, honestly, I feel like you and Kat both played a role in helping me find a way to trust again.
Yeah,
Sure,
because
the relationship with Kat wasn't the best thing in the world, but hey, it helped me get the fuck out of my I don't trust anyone at this point.
because I was there for you, ironically. As much as you wanted to hate me, I kind of stood by your side and helped you through it. So you just kind of felt safe and heard, I guess you could say. But like I don't know. I mean, most things, like most outcomes, I don't know. The way I see, like I've told you this countless times, I'm pretty sure. But the way outcomes work is any outcome can be like a negative aspect. You know, you can give yourself a whole bunch of negativity. And regardless of it being negative, you don't have to look at the situation as negative. Like, for example, I think of, like, okay, I'm not gonna say I think of killing myself maybe like once or twice a day. Depending how bad it seriously is, it's very rare. For example, if something tragic really happens, like say, like what's a good example? When my uncle died, I thought of killing myself straight up, and I could give myself reasons why. But then the very first negative situation that came to my mind was my mother's already heartbroken enough, and she was looking through videos of my uncle, and I'm like, what if she has to go through that again, you know? How's this gonna affect her? She's already outside. She was outside for 6 whole hours that entire day. She didn't come inside until for 2 hours straight. She was outside 6 times throughout that entire day, smoking. So she smoked 8 cigarettes in the span of the entire day.
Holy fuck.
And she usually only smoked 2. And she finished them all.
Yeesh. Gotta hope that doesn't fucking lead her back to her little rabbit hole of addiction.
She's already been addicted, but
Yeah,
and I'm not gonna stop her.
In one day, damn.
And you know, I said to myself, I'm like, what if I do this and you know she gets more worse, you know? And my sister calling me, I'm like, what if my sister feels ashamed and she tries to kill herself again, you know? What if my niece wakes up one day and she has to lose 2 people in her life? And it just having those negative having those negative scenarios in my head just kind of helped me find a positive light. And I think that's where
negativity helps you.
Yeah,
As much.
me personally, when I look at it like that, I just say, it is what it is. If it
No, I do
happens, it
that too.
happens.
Everything happens for a reason, and that reason can't be on. That reason is, everything happens for a reason,
Yeah.
which must be like everything happens for a reason. That reason can't be attained until your experience comes to light.
And that's especially what I did when it came to fucking, I forget a fucking name. Ivy, there we go. Yeah. Like,
No, see, like I said, you came to me, and I'm like, bro, either Ivy reaches out to you, like, I don't even know what the fuck I said to you, I just know,
I don't
dude,
know
Ivy's
either.
either gonna reach out or she's not. It's really up to you and how you deal with it.
Yeah, me, I just
And
sat there and waited, basically.
from what I seen, you just kinda let it go and moved on.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck it, it is what it is. I'm just not gonna sit here worrying about someone who clearly didn't care.
Yeah. I don't know, like, for me, I think, I'm like, see, I love when people say, oh, you're being so negative. It's like, I actually had someone say that to me at one point.
With Isabel, I don't know. It was harder for me to move on from her because she was still there. So,
Yeah,
like,
that's where I found my issue. See, me and Isabel didn't want to work together, but
luckily,
fact...
luckily I found a way to fucking still be able to.
Our chemistry, mine and Isabel's chemistry is just so fucking weird. Because I used to like, most of those last like 2 days. And that was like this year. This past year lasted, like the longest this year probably lasted like 3 days and it just ended. We just can't physically get back together. It's not something I can obtain. But like as I was saying before you mentioned Isabel, see, I think negative situations kind of help me figure out the positive situation. I think that's where I find the light. Like, I don't know if that really kind of sheds, like, I don't know how other people feel about it, like, I don't know how you feel when I'm negative towards you, but it kind of helps me determine the actual outcome.
I don't mind your negativity, honestly.
It personally helps me determine the outcome. I'm not gonna straight up say, yo, you should kill yourself, you don't, you shouldn't kill yourself, you should kind of just find ways to...
Everything you say, basically, I just analyze and basically just determine what the hell is what with that, I guess.
Yeah. But like I said, anything is like, I don't know. I don't see negativity as necessarily bad. It's just, it depends how you take it. Because each situation has a negative and a positive outcome. The easiest one to determine is the negative outcome. And it's because negativity really plays a part in the human emotion. It plays sadness and lots of regret.
Yeah.
And it hurts the most, like happiness over pain. I doubt that if you stabbed yourself, you're gonna be smiling.
Oh, I seriously doubt that.
Even if you took alcohol, you're still gonna be in pain. So pain beats pleasure, of course.
Oh yeah.
So, regardless of the situation, negativity is always gonna win due to the fact that you're in so much pain. Say if you lost someone. You're obviously not gonna be like, oh yeah, well, let's go. No, you're gonna be a little off for quite a few days. Maybe even a week.
Yeah.
And, like, just, I think me as, like, someone who is negative, like, I don't want to say negative, me as someone who just uses, I guess, a logical response to things, would much rather view things as negative than tell myself that everything's gonna work out. I'd much rather address each situation and every single outcome just to understand it.
Why the fuck are you
Like
being
right now,
mean
for
to-
example, this guy's either one gonna come for you, low-key get you because you end up fucking up on one of your mistakes,
or you get stuck between someone and he ends up killing you.
I'm just gonna lead him back to the fucking sheriff. Fuck it. Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
there's-
Go for the sheriff, buddy.
Okay, no, either
buddy.
the sheriff dies because he misses a bullet, and this
Or
guy
you just
Loki
end up
runs up to
killing
him.
somebody else by accident. Why is this guy so
Sheriff has
focused on
Loki.
me?
I mean, you should be fine. Why are you shooting at me?
Hey, sheriff.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Wow.
How does that guy miss that? Oh, you know, there's like a 50-50 chance that this guy finally gets the final shot.
I don't even think he's trying, honestly. I think they're fucking teaming or something.
Yeah, they are. No, this
The
guy's
way they're
trolling.
fucking...
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
fuck.
trolling.
Just kill the fucking sheriff or some shit. Or that.
Yeah. They might be just trying to troll.
Whatever it was fucking stupid to watch.
I
that's for
love
sure.
this song. Holy shit.
All I know is that, man, it's just mind-blowing how much shit happened in high school.
Yeah. Anyways, let's focus on the now. You can live in nostalgia and constantly address things that happened, but there's no reason to linger. The lingering just leads to more and more. Either one, shitty-ass memories that bring back a horrible amount of
Me
pain.
personally, it gives me more lessons that I didn't acknowledge before, I suppose.
That's
I'd
an
say.
accurate. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you're shitty yourself, like, I don't know, I'm not saying, like, the past isn't worth lingering on, unless you look at certain aspects of your life, but you can't fully linger on the past and
there's
expect
not
to
really
live a happy
much,
life.
Yeah, 'cause, I'm not really lingering on it per se. I'm just fucking looking forward to see what happens next, honestly.
No, that's the thing that you kind of need to focus on the most, you know? You don't have to, like, live your life trying to change things. You live your life trying to make things happen, while also kind of being aware that you don't have to really do. You should much rather try to seek happiness than kind of do things that take away your happiness. You know. And even if the situation seems right, most of the time you just kind of gotta second guess yourself, I guess, at some point. The thing that I think I should have done the most, now that you bring that shit up, I think I should have kind of stopped and reassessed the situation. Much rather than just go with the flow, you know? I was at that point in high school where it was like, you know, I don't care what happens, I'm gonna just do whatever the fuck I want.
Exactly.
I kind of forced outcomes, and I was I was a huge perfectionist growing up. I kind of wanted life to go its way, and I felt like if I forced shit, I'd potentially get somewhere in my life. But it just kind of made me, I guess, a lot more shittier than I should have been, you know?
Yeah.
Like, forcing, like, punching my mother as well. I don't know, I don't regret that, because she's, you know, she's more able to communicate now, and she's like, it kind of helped her, you know, she's not that rude, she kind of like communicates with people more, and she's starting to heal in ways that she didn't. Sure, it was stupid, and I kind of forced her to see it, but I feel like some things I don't need to regret, but like, I mean, looking at a situation now, like, looking at some situations, like me climbing a roof and climbing roofs, you know, being rude to teachers, just kind of cutting class. I feel like I could have reassessed the situation itself and gained more of an understanding of why I feel it. Like, I feel like instead of trying to suppress my emotions, you know, and like acting like, oh no, doing this will help me, you know. I feel like I could have better understood the way I understand things now, because I always overthought everything. That was my first thing. That's kind of why I beat myself up. Because I kind of, like, I knew too much when it came to situations, and I didn't really understand that it was, like, I guess I didn't understand that it has potential to it, you know? After telling my sister that, helping my sister through grief and denial,
and helping her realize that she is not like her mother, and helping her through the trauma that my sister put her through, and having her put trust in me, just by listening to her, kind of helped me realize how much of like an ability, like how much of a superpower it could be, you know?
Yeah.
Helping you get over Ivy by saying that the situation isn't determined by what you do, it's determined by what she does. And
Yeah.
having you move on again helped me realize that I'm not being overly negative. I'm low-key giving reasons. I'm low-key addressing various outcomes that are very accurately possible.
Yeah, and honestly, if she cared, she would have messaged me whenever. Like, she could still fucking message me, and she hasn't, so clearly she
See,
doesn't care.
okay, no, there's a high chance that she fully regrets what she did, and she clearly didn't like you, and she just used you for the hell of it, or she just felt super bad because of what Michael told her, and she did it out of sympathy. And she eventually figured out how you were and just realized you weren't her type. And judging by how she kind of rushed in so quickly, I feel like she felt bad. And she kind of just threw you away when she felt like it was best. As for you,
The
kind of...
the thing I hate the most is her fucking just not even explaining it herself. She had to fucking get fucking Leslie to fucking do it for her. She never fucking did it. It was Leslie that did.
I think that's kind of where her regret came in, you know? She realized that she didn't fully like you and she just felt bad and she couldn't dare to say it because her...
I would have been willing to fucking just be friends with her, but she's just fucking full on.
Yeah, but
from her life
some
for some
people
reason.
just don't really give a fuck at that point. Some people think that keeping people out of their lives is the best opportunity to be because they think it's easier to move on. But most of the
Yeah.
time, the person that actually tries to put an effort is the one that you kind of gotta realize is actually worth it. Because those people who actually are willing to put effort and kind of like over-explain things and kind of just like would rather much communicate are the ones that truly care about you regardless of the situation and regardless of what you are. A lot of the time, people that tend to communicate and express how they truly feel and actually try to look out for you are the ones that are gonna be there for you. The ones who blow up your phone, the ones who always check up on you, regardless if you're happy. Regardless, even if they notice something off, if they always check up on you and they're like, you know, making sure that you're okay and trying to make you happy and sacrificing their happiness for you,
Yeah, that's an Tentacion quote right there.
are the ones, no, I know, I fuck with it. The ones that
Yeah, I
annoy
love
the
that
fuck out of you are the ones that care about you. You know, be annoying, just always be caring about that person, you know, but like, I'm gonna further clarify. The thing that matters the most is if a person will sacrifice their happiness just for you to be happy, is a person that truly loves you.
Yeah.
No person will sacrifice their happiness for those they hate. If a person
Yeah.
truly loves you, they will sacrifice their own happiness just for you to be happy.
Yeah, which is literally what I fucking did.
Those people care the most. So, say for example, if someone is severely suicidal and they are on the verge of killing themselves, like say if like they're held at gunpoint, right? Say if like a father's held at gunpoint and their son's right in front of them. If that father proceeds to make the kid laugh in that situation, regardless of it, and is able to stall it long enough for the kid to not feel so bad, I feel like, how do I say this? Okay, if a parent is held at gunpoint and their kid is in the middle, and that parent is able to convince the person to not let their kid see it, and that person themselves understand the concept of what it would be like for someone to be traumatized, and that kid physically gets taken away. Like, for example, say if XXX had a child, right? And someone...
Tentacion has a child, actually.
Okay. Okay, you know, okay, say if XXX Tentacion's child was with him. And, you know, this guy pulls up on him, but, you know, the guy stops and realizes he has a kid in the back. If that guy, okay, no, I can't use that example, it's kind of... So, Batman, for example, say Batman and his parents did that. Now, the guy did it without even thinking twice, he just shot Batman's parents. Imagine if it was like Thomas Wayne, you know, what he said, "Suck my kids in front of you." So I don't know if you have a family, but you just gotta realize this, you know. I get it, you're going through something, but just no, not in front of him. And they kind of made it like look like a friend type thing. And sure, the kid might realize it later on, but the fact that he didn't see it right in front of his eyes, I feel like would be like showing a lot of dedication towards that. But it's a very rare case that you'll ever see. But I feel like if someone can make you happy when they themselves are low, and they will low-key sacrifice their own happiness for you to be happy, I feel like that's a true friend. You know, that's the true person that truly cares about you,
Yeah.
regardless of the situation, because they truly want you to be happy. They would much rather you be happy than you be like dying on your like than you wanting to die than you wanting to die and like, you know, just low-key feeling like shit. I feel like happiness it can't be like you can't always be happy, but if one person is always trying to make you like happy and like trying to make sure that you're okay, I feel like that's the person that truly cares. Especially if you're just gonna constantly be annoying to the person, you know?
Yeah.
And show that you still care. Like for example, I continuously harass my sister all the time. Like if my sister's sad, I'll continuously annoy her just to make sure she's okay. As much as she hates it, you know, I'm not like, you know, I'll be like, girl, I get you want to kill yourself, and I get that you want to like give your reason, like, I don't know. There's just one time she's like, she was grieving about about her uncle. I'm like, girl, I get it. I know it feels different without him. It's okay. I know that you're used to him screaming at you. I'll do it for you. Fuck you, little bitch. Fuck you. Here, I'll go sit in his chair just for you. So that's what I did. She kind of laughed at it. I'm like, see, I'm him. And I started to act like him. And she's like, hey, that's fucked. I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm just,
me and my mom act like our grandma all the time, so.
and I'm like, no, it's
It's
okay.
fucking funny every time we
I'm
do.
like, it's not fucked up. I'm helping you feel like he's still there. She's like, hey, stop. I'm like, okay, I got you. But as much as rude as it seems,
Yeah, it's just,
it's just an inside joke that I have with her. You know, I
yeah.
always tend to
Me and my
joke
mom
about
always
trauma
had
with her.
that fucking joke with my grandma.
Yeah.
We would just fucking imitate her fucking screechy voice, basically. Just like, if supper's ready!
Yeah.
Like, that's basically... Heck, I even mock her voice when my fucking dad is deaf as a doorknob. Like, I just fucking do the screechy voice just to fucking... Just 'cause that's basically what she would do when he couldn't hear her, either. The supper's ready! Supper!
I don't know. I tend to make fun of situations more than I should averagely do. Yeah, sure, I agree. Okay, no, this is the thing that sticks with me. Me and my sister, she's like, "Are you gonna be okay, by the way? I know that you're a little, like," she's, because her uncle died. We went to this place. It wasn't it wasn't a funeral. It was like where you see the body and shit. And it was in like it was like in a funeral home. And you know, my sister, she said something along the lines of, "Are you gonna be okay? I know it kind of hurts." You know, surprised you ain't crying, by the way. You're trying to keep it together, right? Like, are you just not affected or something? I'm like, no, I am. Just trying to keep it together, you know? It's eventually gonna hit later at night, though. I'm probably gonna cry and overthink everything in my whole entire life.
Yeah.
And she goes, yo, that's so real. That's so me, though. I'm like, yeah, me too. I cry the pain away at night because no one understands. No, because, like, I feel like it's easier. She's like, yeah, I get that. I'm like, of course you do. You've been through so much. You got hit as a
Go
child.
with the gun. Good boy.
Oh, yeah. Who gave you the gun?
I shot him! That's so bullshit!
Wait, where's the killer? What?
Bedroom.
Bedroom. Okay, he's low-key unable to see me. So there's a 50-50 chance that he's gonna run. Which is
It's
gonna
the
peek,
fox
watch.
skin.
No, I know, he's gonna peek though. Yep, he's peeking. He's so aware of it. Hold up. If I go how close... Like, I know he has an angle on me. I'm quite aware of it. Okay, you were behind the wall, but I'm just gonna assume that you had a nasty angle. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've just, in my head, I feel like negativity is more easily expressed for me, but I'm able to be positive too.
Yeah.
And it's a strange concept, because I was just I wasn't, like, when I was sitting in my uncle's chair acting like my sister, or acting like my uncle, my sister was laughing at it, and I'm like, I'm just like, see? You really did care about him. You were just lying to yourself. But things will get better. It's okay. And like, things have gotten better for her. She's finally getting rid of her anxiety, and she's trying to find ways to, like, better herself too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Why is there a whole entire pile of dead bodies? Like, the entire...
Wait,
At this,
what?
where the fox is at this point, it's dedicated to be, like... It's just a pile of dead bodies. Oh my god, there's twins too. The FNC essays. Oh my god, one's getting, like, a whole entire lick.
Well, I found, like, AFK guy.
One's getting a whole entire suck off, though. Like, one has, like, their head
Yeah.
dead ass in someone's ass cheeks.
Okay, why is he just starting the gun? He's not gonna win like that.
No, but look at the FNCS.
Oh, yeah. I watched those two die.
Well, I was one of them. But, like, the fucking guy's head is in someone's ass cheeks.
Yep.
Do you not see that angle?
Nah, man, keeps moving away from the bodies.
Yeah. Bunker. I'm not. What? Everybody must love the house. Yeah. Avenge the house.
I think people just vote the middle map because why not?
Yeah, the house was the right. What do you mean the middle map? The middle map
Oh.
was paradise.
Was it? I don't even know what the middle map
Yeah,
was.
your brain be
honestly.
bugging. I think your autism's at its peak right now. By the way, bro. What's up? What? You don't know what?
Whatever. No, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
You sure?
Yeah, it's just about the fucking middle map.
I see. By the way, do you feel like, how do I say this? Do you feel like autism gives you special talents compared to other people? Like, would you say, like, for example, I feel like everybody has their own special talent, but would you say
Me
that,
personally, I've always felt like I'm able to basically just sense. I don't even
like,
know.
what, like, I
sense-
guess with autism, like, what's
how
one
to-
positive, for you, like, what's one positive thing you feel like you have based off of what you're diagnosed with, quote unquote, diagnosed with? Like, what's one thing that separates you from other human beings, would you say? Whether it's the fact that, like, I'm not
Why
gonna
would you
say
shoot me? What the fuck?
but, like, yeah, what's one thing that separates you from other human beings, would you say?
I guess I'm able to look at things a bit differently than everybody else, a little bit.
So, like,
I'd say.
elaborate that.
Like, I'm always able to find almost a positive. I don't even know, like a positive to some things, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I can I also feel like I can sense when something's up, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah, that's an accurate one. Yeah, that's accurate. Not everybody really has that trait to, like, sense, to kind of read a situation, analyze the situation, and figure out what's up. It's
Yeah.
it's like a detective skill,
Yeah.
No, for me personally, I think it's the fact that I'm able to address a situation in such a negative manner that the logic, like, I, I don't know, like, it's just, I'm able to determine such an outcome for a certain situation that the outcomes make so much more sense. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't want to say I'm, like, I feel like the way people see things personally is like, oh, you know, it's born to happen. Like, some people, for example, are always like, straight up, see, life has a plan for you. Like, does it really have a plan for
Oh
you, then?
shit, I have 2024 eliminations.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Yo, 2024. Actually? Yo, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Bro, wait, it's 2024, is it not?
Yeah.
You should be like POV 2024. And you have the right, you have the exact number, POV, or something like that, I don't know. POV, you grind so well that the years finally align or something like that.
Yeah. Maybe I should just not play this game until next year.
Actually, yeah, that might be accurate, yeah. Or grind, like, I think you should grind a bit, and then as soon as you get close to 2025, wait until January 1st, so that once you hit that line, it's just instantly January 1st, and you'd be like, Happy New Year. I think that's where it'd be cool, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. By that time, I'll probably have like 3,000 kills or some shit.
Well, if you keep grinding, I'd say so, but if you time it correctly, if you're very precise on how much kills you have up to date, I feel like if you check it after every game, and say you get to, like...
Yeah, I'm sheriff right now, and the sheriff kills count as well, so I could easily shoot the murderer.
I feel like you'd
get
have
that
to be
good
precise on
25.
the exact number of kills that you get. So you'd physically be able to do it, and then you just stop as soon as you reach that one particular desire.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, I feel like my ability to determine negative outcomes is like the easiest thing to kind of help. Like I'd say better it, you know. Like as stupid as it sounds, it's like it's more accessible for like improvement, you know. I don't know. I'm stuck in a rec room as we speak, but
I don't know. Fucking fox. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just wait. I could shoot him, but I'm not gonna.
the way I see it, like how do I say that? Like the best way I can put it for you to like understand is like the way I see a negative, like the way I see situations and their outcomes, I feel like is like one trait that separates me from other people. Because not many people really look at the negative sides because it makes them feel like absolute dog shit. And then it makes them kind of be like, you know, it just kind of makes them feel like less excited for the positive, you know? And then it kind of deteriorates their health. It's almost like a cigarette.
Yeah.
Because you're so focused on a negative outcome that it just kind of messes up your entire mindset. But the way I see it is that if you can analyze every single negative mindset, every single negative outcome, regardless of how it makes you feel, you'll be able to have a better understanding of how the positive outcome can be. So, for example, I don't even know an example. You know what? Here, I'll just hold up.
Oh,
Let me
it was the fucking Spider-Man.
let me text Isabel right now. Hold up. She left me on what is it?
Oh, I thought you had a block.
She said, night, girl, you gotta stay up and talk to me. I don't even know if she's awake, actually. Who's a good person I can do this to? Here, I'll text Andy. Hey, kitten. Hey, kitten. You trying to play Fortnite? It's been a while since you and I spoke / hung out could get caught up if you could get caught up. Hold up.
hung out, we could get caught up. No, you know what? No. There, okay, see, I said, hey, kitten. It's been a while trying to play Fort. It's been a while since you and I spoke trying to play Fort. Now, she either says, no, not right now, I can't, maybe tomorrow. Or she simply says, yeah, sure, I can get on. Just give me a few minutes, or, yeah, we can. Or she simply, she acknowledges it, and then she proceeds to ask why I called her kitten. Those are the outcomes that could potentially come.
Yeah.
Or she goes, yeah, it's been a while, you know, blah, 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 whatever. We can play or something. But yeah, I think that's... Or she just straight up says we can't because she's super busy and she probably won't have time for a while because she doesn't have access to her in the console.
Yeah.
Oh, you suck. You probably hit that one. Oh, nope, you missed. You missed that one too. You suck. You dog water. You keep missing. Nope, you got it. I slipped my hat. My hand slipped entirely. But, yeah, no. I guess that's just my best trait, is just being able to see negative outcomes before it happens.
Yeah.
Why do I have a notification? Bro, why are you trying to... Oh, hell no. Also, what did you say that I called out? I can't remember, but you said I called something out, and you're like, how did you call that out?
Oh, it was your uncle.
No, it was something else way before that. It was a situation with you specifically.
I don't fucking know.
It might have been Johanna. Was it Johanna?
I don't think so.
Because I know I called out a situation, and you're like, I'm surprised you called that out. It actually astonishes me.
I don't fucking know. I have no clue.
I think it... No, you were aware of it, actually, at that time. Why did Anna text?
I don't know. That's odd.
What you doing? Girl, I know you miss me. Just say it. And get yo ass on Fort. Yeah, Andy just opened it just now and she's typing. She said kitten is crazy. See, I said she'd... I said that she'd acknowledge it. It's like... Just, I don't know. But I can't tonight, see, bro. Yeah, anyways. Hold up, let me... Kitten is
I'm not even
crazy.
sure why Andy and Cassidy added me on now, honestly. Because I don't even text either.
I gave it to them. I barely text Cassidy. Yeah, I use it on... I use it on the special people. On the special people in my life. But I cannot do it. That's... Why am I responding to my own message?
I don't know.
Fair whenever you can, I guess. Just hit me up.
I just bored Cap. You miss me. And I miss you, it's still.
Hello, Killer. Watch out. Got him.
We were playing last night, but you guys weren't on. Girl, I think it's. Oh, no, fine. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not even. Hold up. Girl, you.
No, the last time they were online was
Girl.
a day ago.
You could have
Oh, no.
messaged one of us, or the both of us.
Or just randomly
Which-
invited us.
I wasn't even on. What you mean you can't? We weren't on. We weren't on. Where's that serious face?
What? I don't sleep this early at night. What's a supper?
POV, it's hamburger hopper.
Did we get supper, or was that 3 o'clock hamburger supper? I just wanted a hamburger.
Yeah, you're the killer, bro. I'm not dumb. No way are you chasing me this far down.
Killer?
What? Why were you following me? That's
Me?
beyond me. No, it's fucking FNCS.
Oh. Who the hell
Bro
knows?
was most likely trying to.
The sheriff is in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm dead. I was ironically the sheriff. Can you
Oh?
invite, please and thanks. I was the sheriff. Ironically, I did pass away though. I made a minor mistake and let my judgment take action.
Okay.
Hey girl,
Woo!
what's good? Brett missed you, by the way. Brett was just talking about you.
Hey, yo.
Not like that, of course. Brett was just mentioning how he's curious how next year's gonna go for you.
She'll be fine. She's got Jenny and whoever else. I don't even know who else is left
Yeah,
there.
you know, it's kind of glad that Cat's out of your life. I'm just gonna say that straight up.
Yeah.
It's best to just keep her out of your life, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just nothing but drama.
A lost cause, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's a lost cause, but she's definitely nothing but
She's
problems.
definitely a one. She's definitely that one saying, "One man's loss is another man's truth."
Charles, why your username is Dono Nugget Jr.?
So this one girl, right? There was this one girl that me and Brett were like fighting over, right? Brett was like, "Damn, she hot," you know.
No,
Brett wanted
thank you.
Brett wanted to be put. Brett wanted to be put between her thighs and shit, right?
What
No,
the fuck?
thank you. She's like 20. What? I don't even know.
Brett, it's not about the age. It's about the experience. Older, of course.
Hey, yo.
Older, of course.
What the fuck?
The older the person, the better the experience. But
Fair enough.
bro, imagine those sloppy I'm fucking kidding.
Hey, yo.
No, but see,
What
there's
the
this
fuck?
one girl, right? She's so fine. But like,
Who the fuck is the murderer? The anime
the
fuck?
thing is that her name is Dino Nuggets or something like that. And she's like, I don't know. Me and Bert were talking about my name, and because she's like, "Why is your name User?" I'm like, "Oh, I got a name, Ben. I'm probably gonna change it though." And she's like, "Why? What should I change it to, Brett? By the way, don't put something stupid again." She's like, and then she's like, "Change it to Dino." I'm like, "Wait, why is your name Dino now?" She's like, "Oh, it's a thing." I'm like, "Oh shit." Should I just put Dino Nugs? Because I've had those before. She's like, yeah, for real. I'm like, bet. Dino Nugs Jr.? She's like, yeah. I'm like, keep it bet. So I just kind of stood.
I have chicken nugget, but not Dino nugget.
Oh, Brett's back in the lobby.
Yeah.
You didn't know that Dino Nuggets are Dino Balls? No, I'm joking. It's not. Can you be your own grandpa?
What to change it to? Because I'm kind of bored of murder mystery.
You changing skin?
No, I'm just bored of murder mystery.
Oh, I thought you were trying to change your skin.
No.
No, listen. Suppose you marry a widow. Can you become your own grandpa? This is a genuine question someone asked.
What?
Suppose you marry a widow. You can actually become your own grandpa, and here's how. Suppose you marry a widow who already has a grown-up daughter, and your father marries the widow's grown-up daughter. Grown-up daughter, your father marries the widow's grown-up daughter. Now the widow's daughter becomes your mother, since your mother's mother is your wife. But the thing
What
is
the
that
fuck?
you're
This
okay. No,
doesn't
so
even
you're,
make
you
any
the
sense.
widow is. Suppose you marry a widow who already has a grown-up daughter, and your father marries that widow's grown-up daughter. Now the widow's daughter becomes your mother, right? So this widow is someone completely different. And then that widow has a grown-up daughter, so your father marries that grown-up daughter. Now the widow's daughter becomes your mother. Since your mother's mother is your wife is also your grandmother. As the husband of your grandmother, you become your own grandpa.
Um,
My
okay.
brain's so been broken. I don't know.
Yeah.
I I did not understand one bit.
Yeah,
I don't fucking know what to put it to.
I'm well aware. I was jerking. I'm fucking
Hey,
kidding.
yo.
I'm
What
well
the?
aware I was jerking off to. No, I'm kidding. I'm well
What the
aware.
fuck?
I'm well aware of the situation. I'm well aware. Perhaps try a text. A
I don't fucking know what to
text.
put it to.
A text next time you are on. What is
I
this?
literally don't know what to put it to. Fuck is that?
Some
I've heard
Asian.
enough. Yeah, I'd say hell no too if I was listening to that shit.
You can watch it. It's funny as fuck.
I don't fucking know what to put it to. Fuck. Uh, hmm. Why not? Farm life 4. Why the fuck not?
Farm life. What?
I don't fucking know what this is.
I don't know what this is either. I just picked this
I just don't
randomly.
want to be fucking playing VR. It's annoying.
Yeah. So how's your what should I call it? Your summer break, Anna?
It's been good,
That's good.
but staying up late.
That's facts.
Yep.
Literally.
I've been edging to Brett though, so
Nope.
we edge
What do you
together.
mean by edging?
Um, we've
You
been
don't
near
want
the
to
edge
know.
of life, we've been on the brink of the ledge, We're kind of just like hanging on.
Yeah.
He's been having some issues with family, so we've been edging, We've been on the
So
edge
you've
of
been
life.
falling off?
Yeah, we've been falling off life recently. We've been going through a lot, so we've been edging off a bit.
Hey, yo.
Yep.
Not to mention we've been glad to disassociate ourselves with that fucking school.
Yeah. We're looking forward for the future though. Brett's actually job searching too, so Me too.
So basically, he'd try to find a job.
Yep,
Yep.
it's something. Actually, I have to look at Indeed, by the way. What's on Indeed? Pharmacist, a bartender, $14 an hour. A caregiver needed for $15 to $17 is crazy.
A caregiver native? Is that what I heard?
No, a caregiver that's needed. It's a neighborhood
Okay,
at home.
I heard
It's a home care
native.
services. Yeah, that's crazy. A wireless consultant at Staples.
Oh, it's a wait, brain rock box. Okay then, let's do some brain rock box fights, I guess.
Why do I have a
it on
picture of
the
Kenzie
board.
still? The fuck?
Why do you have a picture of Kenzie? What?
I might have saved it. I don't know. I know I saved it to show you. My brain might have taken it. My brain might have forgotten about it halfway through. Speaking of which, are
Probably.
we still friends? Oh,
What the fuck is?
What happened to you, Brett?
I'm a fucking elf, I guess.
You became a troll.
Magic.
What happened?
I'm gonna just straight up say this.
I'm
Whoa, what the fuck?
What is this?
Okay, buddy.
There you go.
My game is bugged.
I was a fucking elf, that's all I know.
You look like a troll for
That
me.
was brain rot. Also, why the fuck are you not in the game?
I mean, I am. It's like I'm
You
seeing
have a
some
bad
guy with a
Wi-Fi.
skull and a razor. And actually, that could be the reason why. I'm actually not gonna lie.
Got to.
Bro, my Wi-Fi's been cutting off lately.
Congratulations.
What's this remote do? Skibbity! I'm Skibbity Toilet.
I'm well aware.
Really?
Perhaps try a text next time.
Are you
Okay,
really
be
are?
shy.
What the
What
fuck
is
was
it?
that? You froze me!
That's the... Oh, I froze you. Thank you. Oh wait.
Don't you dare.
What if my gun wasn't working?
Yeah, you shot me too soon. We probably had to wait until I was unfrozen.
Probably.
I'm well aware that if I'm correct, y'all should be able to finish this game, and then I get put into the game.
We've been doing the game.
Well,
We just started it.
Once
This
that
round,
round
round.
is over, I should get put in.
We've been doing the rounds. It's on round 3 now.
Is it? Oh, the fuck? It fucking bugged
Rizzler.
for me.
Oh, I'm a Rizzler.
That's cut.
What the fuck does Rizzler even do?
I don't know.
Like, it didn't even do anything.
You probably have to get close and edge, bro.
Hey, yo.
You'd never know.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, by the way, edge doesn't mean falling off. Edge means to, like, make come, come, like,
Okay, I've heard enough.
that's what edging is.
Oh.
What
The
is this
first
one?
part was like, the first part
J-
is like falling off.
J.O.
No, that was the point. I wanted you to go up the
What
side. I
the
wanted
fuck
you
is
to.
this?
I wanted
When
you to.
eliminated, you respawn and send your eliminator to jail. Oh, okay. Kill me.
No! No! Don't!
Who's the best player?
No! You put me in jail! The hell?
And then I gave you the death
You're putting
penalty.
me in timeout corner.
Full on got boxed like a fish though.
I also realized that my ability to come up with every negative situation also helps me with certain games too. Specifically,
What was-
Sigma?
What? Oh, I froze you. That's what Squidward does.
Squidward.
Yeah. What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Is that the thing you have now?
That was what I had. Squidward was the fucking Sigma.
I
And
was so
gone.
confused why I was standing still.
What the fuck is this? What am I holding right now? I don't even have a weapon.
What the hell? Oh no! Get away!
Speed.
Christopher,
Oh!
Suey!
Stewie!
What the hell?
That was awesome. That was awesome. Some shit? I don't even know.
Y'all just finished the
hell?
round as I landed is insane.
Oh, you're finally back?
No, I had to rejoin the game because my game had kicked me out due to an supposed roadblock. It wasn't processed properly.
Good job for having
Yeah,
bad
that explains
Wi-Fi.
where you went, because your voice shouted and they cannot just randomly disappeared. What the hell is this?
I don't know.
GC
I just
button,
Radius on any player is slowed.
button to flash bang the closest player.
Ah!
Okay.
What did you do to me?
I flash banged you.
I don't know.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
I don't know how did I use it, but I just.
What's the music about?
Who?
I can't see anything, bro.
That's the point.
Congratulations for being blind.
Suburban Copper.
I legit couldn't see. That is so OP.
Yeah.
Did he make him blind?
Yeah.
Oh,
He,
that's
in a
why.
sense, he kind of flashbanged me, which made my screen super white. I felt like I just
Oh.
passed away on my deathbed.
That made you black it out.
Well,
Ooh,
I
that's
feel like I was
weird.
crossing
What the
over to the
Sigma?
other side.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
That's
what the Sigma?
Oh, Anna! No! I can't move! Don't do anything! No!
I can't move.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the
Fuck
Sigma?
off!
Okay, buddy.
Fuck off!
The fact that you got what the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Luckily, you freezing me and Anna gave me enough time to recharge my fucking Sigma.
How the hell did he froze us, both of us, at the same time?
Gotcha.
I don't know what that one even was. What do I have? Break builds on contact. Okay.
Don't take her fate. You know what's crazy is that that
fuck is this?
Alfredo meme is
Why does
it is
Ninja
so
hair?
massive.
Fuck! Why did I even fucking do that? Like, I forgot what the hell my fucking thing was. For some reason I thought I had to get closer.
Congratulations.
No, that was smooth.
What even was that one?
I don't know. It put on some like some tape. Or
Some
that,
ninja hair.
Yeah, I don't know what it did, bro. Did it do anything to
No. It just gave me ninja hair. I don't know what the fuck the thing did.
you? Weapons.
I have contact
pull
with build
people
again.
Toward you.
Shrimp Alfredo.
Shrimp Alfredo? Hello? Hello? Can my fucking aim
Shrimp
work?
Alfredo.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
It was queso after you kill someone. I'm aware that he does
Wow.
something.
That's funny.
It's a food pun, I'm pretty sure, because people have made fun of his weight and said that he eats constant things due to his weight, even though he's
Oh, that
fat.
explains why he breaks builds then.
Well, he's not supposed to be fat. He's actually very muscular. But the entire situation is that he's
Double
potentially
chunk
fat.
guy.
Oh, hi.
Bottom shoot the... Button shoot the doodly cookie. What the fuck does this cookie do?
Double-tongue chocolate cookie.
What are you saying?
It takes forever to read fucking cards. Oh, wow. And I just fucking raped you.
The double-tongue chocolate cookie.
What the hell are you got cookies for?
To break your build, I guess.
Oh, you know,
lucky,
if
by
you
the way.
spawned Squidward, you would have got what the Sigma?
Yeah. I want to Sigma you both. Come on, what am I gonna get this time? Hurry
What's
up.
Skibidi Toilet, by the way?
I don't
I have
know.
no
I don't
idea.
remember.
Like I
got
got
Skibidi.
it before,
I got
but I
Skibidi.
never understand it.
Let me see.
What
What
the
does
fuck
Skibidi
is
Toilet do?
Skibidi?
I guess. Why do I have fallen in pain?
Really, bro? Yeah, finish.
You fucking put me in jail!
Because you made my case go away.
And I still killed you.
Yeah, you're
How do I
still
get out?
sucked, bro.
Never mind. I'm gonna
Oh,
give you
there.
Skibidi.
You're safe, you're safe.
I'm gonna fucking Skibidi your ass.
That scared me.
Yo, Skibidi, your ass sounds so bad.
I did damage to her with that too. That's actually ridiculous.
I was reloading my gun.
Yeah, I blew your shield off and then I just hit you with a 50 headshot with my AR.
Damn right.
Skibidi is ridiculous.
Skibidi is just that
So
goated,
basically, if you try to kill them, they put you in jail.
TikTok
time.
dance! What does TikTok dance do? What?
Be a
Makes the
dancer.
closest player do a viral TikTok dance.
bro. What? How? That, I didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Fuck off, Anna! Why are you even shooting me?
I don't know.
I wanted to make you dance.
No, I do not want to dance. Make him dance, not me.
I already did.
Yeah,
He was waving his hand like a fucking idiot.
Dude, the fact that you had me under a hex is just way
Skibidi!
beyond
I got Skibidi!
me.
Again?
You sound
Yeah.
No way.
You sound so acoustic saying you got Skibidi, bro. You sound like you're on the fucking spectrum.
Leave me
I'm not
alone.
even-
Why I
I'm not
don't
even
fucking
trying
say
to be a dick.
Skibidi?
Leave me
Because
alone.
it's a fucking sped shit.
Butchery, swear.
Why is it so hot?
Because I just heated it.
Okay, go
Are
ahead.
you dumb? Why would it be? Why would it not be hot? Are you dumb, bro? Where are you?
I have no idea. And plus, you made a big building. Jesus.
Button phrases closest player type
Final
shit.
challenge.
No!
Oh, that's what the
Leave me
ninja shit
alone.
does. Oh, that... Wait,
Leave me
what's ninja
alone.
do? Button to
I don't
give
know.
everyone in the lobby
Ow.
low... Oh, so all it
I
does
don't
is give
know
you
what
ninja
ninja
hair.
do.
That's all it does is give you ninja hair. That's literally all it does.
They only give you
Yeah.
an injured hair? Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just gives you ninja hair.
I guess they didn't like my hair.
That's cool.
They transformed it into a blue hair.
I mean, the blue hair actually looks kind of nice, so I don't mind.
That
what's this?
hairline be looking
Why?
kind of
Again?
King Baldwin. Button to freeze the...
You know what's crazy
the whole
is that
lobby.
filter fade, like,
I can't
is
see
just
shit.
massive.
You flashbanged me.
Someone froze me.
I froze you.
I didn't do it! I'm injured! I'm injured!
I can't see shit.
Are you blind?
Yeah, I can't see.
Please leave me alone. I am.
Okay, I can see again.
Thank you. No!
Still got 20 seconds away.
Congratulations for being blind.
Wait. Yeah, you fucking blinded me.
I didn't
Whoever had that.
blind you.
Oh, well, Charles.
I did.
I don't fucking know who had it.
I
No, I
was
did. I'm
injured.
fucking-
I'm just gonna wait for my shit to recharge.
You
so I
were
can-
Ninja? You were Ninja.
Yeah, again.
Ninja, not Ninja.
Ninja. I call it ninja.
No, nin. Say the na.
Ninja.
Think of it like the
Nah.
N word, and then just say it.
Ninja.
And then say
Yeah.
ja.
Ninja.
No! Oh, I still
Is
hit
that
you even
right?
though I was blinded.
Is that right? Ninja.
That's a clip chat. Clip that chat.
Literally. I want Skibidi again. Cause scaring the shit out of Anna is fun.
That's fucked.
Why?
What the fuck is this? Omega Nugget. Button
Why?
to trap players in an Omega Nugget?
Oh my god.
What the? I trapped myself! What the fuck is this shit?
Bro, Anna, what?
I'm trapped in my own fucking nuggets. Fuck off, Anna.
No!
That's what you get. So I can trap players in my own nuggets. Okay.
Yeah, you went in jail cell, and the outside was like with chicken nugget face.
Inside looked like chicken nuggets too.
Oh my god. Well, I guess both went inside and outside.
Yep. Final challenge.
So wait, is that
Closest
my
player.
actual trait? So the fact that I'm able to like address, let you go, oh, fucking something fell from it. Oh,
What happened?
oh.
You're lucky,
What happened
Charles.
there, child?
Yeah, I'm just so cracked, my guy. You're
What
gonna push me
happened there?
right now?
Yo, I'm gonna fucking freeze Anna.
No, please. I don't know how to use.
No!
Max Aura, let's go.
Bone something. I don't know the name.
I'm frozen! No!
Hi.
Anna, shoot him.
Can't.
I can't shoot!
I couldn't shoot when I froze you guys. I couldn't shoot. I don't know why. So I froze both of you guys.
Hey, Piggy.
What the hell
90.
happening?
Gonna have to come out eventually.
Yo, that was such a lucky shot, you little bro.
I had it lined up.
No, that's a little move, bro. You rode my dick there.
What the fuck?
You literally ejaculated onto my face at that point.
Hey, yo.
You lined the shot perfectly, too.
Yeah.
Preset aim goes
Alright, what do we
crazy.
got? Double chunk
What?
guy. Button shoot.
I have this
Oh,
guy.
Cookie
I don't know
again.
his name. Oh, I'm
Eat a fucking cookie. Ah! I can't see! I'm still hitting you though!
Fuck off.
attacking.
Anna, fuck off.
I can't see!
I don't know who I was.
Shoot him, you got lucky.
Don't fucking pickaxe me, I swear to God.
Oh, speed, you got speed. It's a one-shot pickaxe.
No!
Just hit him, you got it.
Eat a fucking cookie!
Slide and hit him, slide into him.
I'm not good at
No! Fuck your fucking shit.
They gotta add speed and then it picks at pickaxe and speed.
Jesus,
Literally.
it's funny just chasing you about.
I threw a cookie at you.
I know you missed.
Does the cookie even damage people, I wanna know?
I'm unaware of
It
it.
gives
Oh!
you,
I got speed! Speed!
No!
Come here, Anna!
Save me!
Why did that go for you?
I don't know what am I looking at.
No! How did you fucking survive?
I don't know what happened. I pressed a random button and that happened.
That does not look like speed. If that's speed, it should be black, not white.
I don't even know if that's supposed to be speed or what the hell.
Bro's
that's supposed to be.
looking like an
I
average
don't
buzz
remember
cut.
Speed ever fucking having a soccer outfit on.
Blood's looking like an average buzz cut NPC.
King
Oh,
Baldwin. Oh, freeze every player in lobby.
No!
Yo, you're fucking.
I can't build.
Yeah, and I can't shoot, you know.
What? I shot you and you didn't die? Get your fucking skibbity toilet out of here. Get your fucking Sigma out of here.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma is right. Fuck off. Why'd she give me a spoon instead of a fork? What the fuck? Whatever.
Yo, Ma, why'd you give me the spoon, Ma? Give me the fork, yeah? You should pull that off, no balls.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
What am I
Why are we
now?
all over here? Like we are all together.
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
I gave someone a cookie by accident. I didn't even realize. Diana?
Alfredo.
What the fuck?
The wizard!
I don't know what just happened there.
Run into his build. You have the build breaking on contacting.
Oh yeah. I can't get up. Leave me alone.
Yo, that's good. I couldn't do anything.
That's just that new one is weird.
The wizard?
Yeah, apparently it's new according to
I'll
the
fire
wall
a
over there.
troll.
That's a wizard. That's a wizard, Anna, not a fucking troll.
I know, but I thought that was the troll. That's not the wizard.
It'd be more of a dwarf based off of its appearance.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking dwarf. What's with the double chunk cookie?
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
Why? I want that!
I've been married a long
What
time ago.
happened?
I don't give about. Get me out of here! I don't want to listen to this shit.
Good job.
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
How you feel about doing a dance, Brett?
No, I don't
Yeah,
want your
bro.
dance.
I couldn't
But
see
why?
anything because of the fucking Nugget's fat chunky body now.
Exactly.
I didn't think a
calling-
Nugget's
are you
appearance
call-
would be that blinding, but I guess my...
Are you calling chicken nugget chubby?
I don't even fucking know.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Fucking brain rot's just crazy. I don't know. The amount of, like...
Among Us! I got Among Us! Teleport
Yo,
under the...
someone's...
Oh, I'm under the map! Teleport under the ground and vent
What the hell
under...
happened?
Oh, I gotta vent underneath that player for this to be effective. Okay. Who's the nugget?
I am.
Get your nuggets out of here.
Some chicken nugget.
I'm gonna wait for my venting thing. I wanna vent. Fuck. What is that fucking shit? What? I'm blind! I can't see shit! Okay, I can see again.
I take that as a flick shot. My judgment shall not be expressed at the moment. I will give my condolences and act like I didn't see that. I assume that the pieces were aligned perfectly to hit me in the head.
I'm a nugget.
Double chunky guy? What? Hey, baby.
I've been married a long time ago.
I didn't try myself at all, actually. I can't see shit because of this fucking nugget. This nugget is terrible.
No, that's what I think. It's not. It's the fact that his body mass covers such a vast
You need to
majority
shrink it. That is
of your
ridiculous.
screen.
Like, I can't see shit.
The vast majority of it covers a part of your screen.
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
Eat a cookie, Anna.
Oh wow.
Oh, it does 50 damage. That's what it does. Yo, I'm just trying to flick shot you. Nicholas
Oh, you
is
feel that
in the
miserably?
lobby playing best practice.
Huh.
So you want to go back in the lobby?
No.
Nope. This shit's fun.
Yeah, becoming a chicken nugget.
Please give me the TikTok dance or some shit.
I felt like a chicken nugget.
Yay,
is
TikTok
no
dance! I
one.
called it.
Wow. God damn it! Please leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, Brett, look out!
I got this.
Oh Are you sure?
Why does this look like an outdated version of Classy?
Ah!
You had it?
I didn't even know you had speed.
Lol.
Well, I told you to look out.
I didn't know he had
a-
speed though.
Someone had some entitlement towards his general IQ. You could be happy. I won't be. Brett, I fucking love you. I will touch you.
Hell fucker.
Brett, put my hands around your throat.
Hi. What are you looking at him, child? Let me done.
Why the fuck are you invincible when I try to shoot you? That's so gay. Fuck off.
Thank you.
Oh, hell no. No, fuck you. I wanna make this a fair one. No, fucking Windigano, go for it.
I just ran away.
Dude,
Stole my fucking kill!
Who is the best lawyer?
Did you really get that?
Go away.
Hell.
I need a run. I think.
Why can't I move with these? Why
I
are these
don't
the
know.
fucking outdated minis? I'm gonna wait for this.
There. My. Please.
You're gonna die!
No.
Fuck!
I don't know, did I give you a headshot or what? But yeah.
You just body shot me probably, because I was already low.
Yeah, I felt like there was a body shot. I was confused which one it was. Well, at least I've survived.
Give me TikTok dance. I wanna make someone dance.
Oh,
Squidward!
hell no, I don't
What
want
the
to be
Sigma?
chicken nugget.
What the Sigma? I'll give you the fucking Sigma.
What the Sigma?
No,
that's not how it works.
What the Sigma?
Leave me alone.
And then he put a pixel of Carl at the end. It was hilarious.
In your own jail cell?
Yep.
What, the Sigma?
How can Anna hit every shot?
I don't know.
So she just got aimbot, huh?
What? I don't have aimbot. I don't know how to hack.
Shrimp
like
Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo.
I don't have aimbot. What about you?
If it's worst,
Come on, TikTok dance, please. I wanna make
if
someone
it's
dance.
worst to me, or some dude
Among Us!
tries to
I got it.
Among
get
Us.
gay, yes. Otherwise, no, I don't.
Ah, what the hell?
Oh my god, what's the Rizzler? Weapons pulled towards you.
Well, he's Among Us. Oh, Among Us us.
Hey, Pooks.
Yeah, go tell him about that. Oh, what happened to you?
I'm on the map.
Oh, you in the fence.
I'm vented.
Yeah, you just vented.
Vented it? Vented it? He vented it?
Actually, I said
Vent.
venting.
No, Anna said that.
Oh.
Vent. Am I saying right? Vent.
Do you speak English?
I'm trying. Sorry with my.
Do you speak English? Fuck you! You do speak English!
Look, I have a speech.
Bro, you don't remember that? You don't remember that? Do you speak English? Fuck you! He do speak English! I'll show you the meme after.
I'm dead. Something was
Congratulations.
bouncing me around while I was fucking shooting.
Lol.
How
What the
are
hell
you,
was that?
Rizzler?
Is that what the Rizzler does? Bounces you fucking everywhere when you get shot?
It pulls you towards you.
Oh, I explained why I was getting fucking teleported or whatever.
Do you speak English?
Why do I have to be the nugget? I can't see shit. That works.
How you feel about it? You don't have to be a chicken nugget.
I feel great. I'm also eating.
I feel like the chicken nugget do make you go slow.
Kinda.
I don't know. I feel like that's just me or whatever.
It's more so the wizard that makes you slow as fuck. Speaking of
Oh
the
yeah.
wizard,
Are you a wizard? Oh my god, you are a wizard.
oh my god, I feel
Ghost.
so slow.
Congratulations. Get out of here.
All I have is a green pump. Like, this is so gay. That
No!
looks.
Oh man.
This is so gay. Casually dominates her and puts her on her knees like you should have. Hey, bro. If you can make a girl laugh and giggle, you can make her cheeks clap and jiggle. Not only that, but this is the hottest take ever. If you can make a girl feel safe and comfortable, you can get in her pants and make it. You can undress her, bro. Trust.
Among Us, yay.
What the fuck?
No, literally, if you can make a girl feel safe and comfortable, you can make a girl fall
I
for
feel like
you
you just
and
found it
love
out.
you.
Come, go!
Among Us!
I got jump scared. I didn't know you was right next to me.
I was under you.
Nope.
That's a good one, bro.
Who's the best
No,
one? Okay,
not this.
Why am I the best? Because you made me go away.
You need a timeout corner, Brad.
I'm free!
Oh. You've been free.
Among Us.
I haven't got the Among Us yet.
Yo,
Among
that's
Us.
cooked, my guy. How do you just track when you're looking behind the back? It's almost like you have eyes that center towards your fucking behind.
Actually, there's a vent on the fucking roof that shows me where you are,
Yeah.
so I can fucking track you.
Yo,
I
that's...
haven't got the Among Us or the.
Yeah, because you're a little saucy.
What the fuck
Among
that
Us!
mean?
I got Among Us!
Go gain bang Brett. Go gain bang Brett. Gain bang fucking Brett.
Hold up, I'm trying.
Come here, come back, come back.
That's scary. I didn't expect him right behind me. He's Among Us again.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Congratulations.
I hate these
becoming
old
Among
minis.
Us. Oh, off you go. Went to Mexico.
Among Us.
Motherfucker.
That's a good boy. Go straight to daddy.
80?
Fuck you, you're the pre-aimed, you little piece of shit. That's probably why you got a fucking climax into my face.
I like Among Us, it's fun.
Yeah, because you're a little sus, that's why you edged onto me, bro. You're trying to act all skibbity with that Ohio Riz, man.
Oh, I'm fucking fat ass.
You know what's crazy is that
What was that, Mo?
like,
What?
meme is, dude, it
What
is
the
still
fuck?
massive.
Who's Rizzo?
I know. I don't know why.
Well, don't riz me up, I don't want to be rizzed up.
I don't know how to res people up.
I know how to Riz up, it's okay. Oh, you're a queso! Aw, little do you know
Yeah, I
that
can't
doesn't have
fucking
a
do shit, because my bills keep breaking on me. Fuck.
Dude, can you imagine standing on wood though as like that big of a person? Standing on like a wooden plank that barely has the ability to withhold
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
probably
in such
why
an
he
odd
breaks
angle.
bills.
Or does he break metal and wood though? Or metal and brick?
Is there metal and brick in this? Okay, there
No,
is, yes.
so the answer
Squidward!
is yeah, does he break that shit though? That's the question.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Oh!
Get
Oh,
over
get
here.
juked!
I'm
I'm
out
gonna give you the Sigma again.
What the Sigma?
No.
One of you is gonna get the Sigma again when it's done.
Bro, if I get the Sigma, why am I getting both?
I gave him, we gave him both, what the fuck? I was trying to give Anna that, not fucking you. You just took that for Anna.
No.
What the Sigma? What the
Please.
Sigma? What the Sigma?
No, 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 no.
No!
What
Move!
the Sigma?
Who wants the Sigma? Fuck off! I'm gonna give someone the Sigma.
Fuck you, you downright little child.
Oh,
You little cute little laugher. You mean, ha ha ha. Yo, the minis suck, bro. It's such a delay trying to like get it out of your hand.
The minis is literally the old ones. I hate that.
I tried alcohol.
Like, they need to update the minis to the new ones. I'm a Rizzler! I'm about to rizz you up, Anna.
what? No!
I don't
Come back here, Anna!
Leave me alone!
I don't fuck.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm trying to
Rizz
get
up
out!
Charles.
No, no.
I just rizzed up Charles.
No.
Who's the best lawyer? Jay
No,
Roman.
why
I'm
are
gonna
you
lie to that
this?
Because you made my case go away.
I don't want you.
Too bad, I'm rizzing you up.
No!
I rizzed you both up. Max aura. Any player in your radius is slow. Oh, okay. Get your fucking cookie out of here. Fuck off.
Leave me alone, child! Please!
I can't see shit because of this fucking radius shit. Well, at least I killed her before this happened.
I was trying to run away because both of you guys were teaming up on me.
This music is annoying though.
Bro, I hate that.
I slowed you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I actually didn't even know what this was until now, because I never got it.
I'ma put you in the ground, wrap my hands around your neck, boy. Don't you fucking wait, daddy's got you in his hand.
Among Us! Sounds like someone's the fat ass.
What about you? No!
Fuck!
Well, at least it wasn't me.
Actually, it was you that got Among Us.
Actually, I wasn't Among Us.
What the Sigma?
Okay, so.
Squidward! What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
It's what the Sigma.
Sigma? What the Sigma?
No! I was trapped in field mode.
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still massive.
Shut the fuck up.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
How are you alive? I hit you for 180.
What the fucking Sigma? What the?
I hit you
Sigma?
for 180. How are you alive? Are you literally one shot?
Nope.
You must be 1 HP. Because I hit you for 180.
Congratulations.
I was like a fucking sliver. I was up.
Yeah, you were 1 HP.
Yeah, you were.
What the Sigma?
Even though I hit you for directly 180.
What the Sigma? I just got rizzed up on the skibbit. Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying.
If I get Rizzler, I'm rizzing you both up again.
Hell yeah,
TikTok
yeah
dance.
you are. That's a good little boy. Come here, babes. Oh,
Make you
fuck
dance.
you!
Dance for me.
Yeah, I bet you like that shit. Hey, you just like the dominance, eh?
What? Please die. Don't tell me you're rizzing me up.
Hell yeah, bro. We're gonna mute on you
God.
too.
Fuck's sake. No wonder I was
Kill
getting
the Rizzler.
teleported. As soon as
Hey,
I call myself getting teleported,
my
I knew
little
you had
Discord
that.
kitten, get over here.
Leave me alone.
He's rizzing you up.
Please leave me alone. no.
Hey,
Hit her with
my
one
little...
pump shot
no.
and she comes flying towards you.
I know.
I don't know where is he. Oh.
Rizz her up.
Leave me alone.
We're gonna seduce her. It's okay. We're gonna tease her a bit. Oh, I bugged it. We gotta edge her. We're gonna edge you a bit.
Don't do that to Ben. I'm here.
It's
I'm
okay,
dead. I already got rizzed up.
We're gonna edge you just a little bit.
Miss. You're at the wall.
I don't know how.
Oh. Close. Very
God
close.
damn it. How dare you? You're
How
grounded.
dare I? Nah.
Yeah, I'm grounding you
Oh
for
shit.
killing me.
No, don't ground me, girl. I'll ground you
I'm more
instead.
older than you, so
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'll ground you. Cause
But
once
I'm
I'm
more
done
older
with
than
you,
you.
you'll be stuck.
What do you mean by that?
It's okay. You're old enough. That's what makes it better.
Why did he go after me?
Who's the best lawyer? J.O. And why am I the best? Because he made my case go away.
Charles, why did you go after me?
Stop rizzing me up, bitch.
He has a whistler.
Stop rizzing me.
No. Yeah, but you love being messed up. Emma would
Hell
love
no.
this shit.
Who?
Get ammo on.
Who likes to be whipped up, right?
You get Emma on, bro. I always be trying to get her on. You finally message that little cute baby for you. Not me.
Hey yo.
No, go message that cute little, go message that cute little princess. I'm fucking
good.
kidding. I'm never saying that. I'm never saying that.
She's not getting me to get on, honestly.
That just sounds so bad.
Rizzo! Finally, I can rizz you guys up for once.
No. Oh my.
Get over here. No, you're not going anywhere. I'll rizz you up. Come here, Hannah.
That's how it feels.
Oh no.
Leave me alone!
Just keep stemming. No.
Alfredo.
I hate the fact that she can break my builds by fucking making contact. That's just so annoying.
So is the Riz, man. I didn't even get a chance to start.
Yeah,
we don't need
because
you
you just
whizzing up
love how I
anyone.
rizz you up.
As you edge me and start, and like, can you Riz me up as you start gooning? The fuck?
What? Max aura. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't like this one. It's kind of boring. Why did he rizz up? Fuck off, Al. Why'd you rizz me up?
Okay, so she has Riz. That makes sense.
Yeah.
As soon as I got sent flying backwards, I knew somebody had Riz. Get your Riz out of here.
No!
I don't want your fucking
What about the
Riz.
chicken nugget man?
I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, good job. You got captured by a chicken nugget.
Good luck being able to see.
Bro, why is the chicken nugget so fat? Like, it's the slowest thing, bro.
Actually, the wizard's slower than that.
No, it's like It's low key like trying to push a fat person in a wheelchair.
That's
It's
what the fucking
impossible.
wizard is.
Did
No,
I jump scare you when I
The
was
wizard's
shooting
like
you?
trying to drive a shopping cart with like the amount. I don't know. It's just it's different.
King
Why am I the chicken
Baldwin.
nugget again? Oh hell no.
Oh, I can freeze everybody. I just remembered.
Leave me alone!
I got you on it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll save. I'll get one of you. Oh hell no! I
Put
got
me in
two.
prison for a second.
What happened to you, Charles?
I got.
No!
And it slowed me, and I just fucking aimbot it.
Damn right. See, I don't cheat.
Bro, you know what I've realized? I don't mind being gay to guys, but if a guy's gay to me, it physically makes me uncomfortable. Like I said, I don't just. It's something that I fucking find out as hell.
What about
But I-
both of you
I don't
being
even
gay?
know that. I can't be fucking gay to guys half the time.
I love being gay to guys. It is
Ooh,
so
who
hot.
wants to get pickaxed?
No.
Anna! Charles?
Sorry!
Fuck off!
Fucking one way!
I got shot at both of you. That's gay.
You weren't gonna kill us though. That's the reason. That's the whole thing.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to pass
Don't
away.
even bother trying to fucking go on anyone's build, Anna. You're just gonna break them because of how fat you are.
How dare you?
How dare I? How dare you?
Anna's fat
What
ass
have I
got fucking
done?
killed from
Slams the
diabetes.
fucking door and walks out.
What have I done? I done nothing wrong. You keep killing me.
You ate all the
No.
junk food, Anna. That's what you did.
Nuh-uh.
Your fat ass was too fucking heavy for the builds.
That's fine.
Ooh, ninja.
What about you?
I ain't fat.
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is dude, it is still massive.
Y'all don't like the ninja hair? That's gay.
No. Ah!
Check this out, bro. Check this out. Check this out.
Ah! No.
No, I can't do anything.
Please.
Throw a cookie at him. Anna, you have a cookie for a reason.
I did it, hooray.
Why didn't you throw a cookie at him? You're lame.
I don't know. I have no idea. If I'm being honest.
Wanted to hoard all the
But
cookies
we need to
for yourself?
reenact this.
Ooh,
No,
I
I'm a
chose
little
speed.
ugly bitch.
Speed. Fuck off. I don't want to dance. Get close to me, buddy.
This.
What? Finally, one. You got it.
What happened?
Blood is one tap.
I'm not one.
Yeah, you are.
And she's so slow, she didn't even bring a pickaxe. Die!
No. How dare you?
You were so slow I could pickaxe you.
He's the slowest one ever. Did the chicken
Literally.
nugget.
Actually, that was a fucking
I was so
elf.
confused how to use him.
It's a wizard.
Yo, where's the Harry?
Something like that, yeah.
No!
Ooh, TikTok!
God damn it! I don't want to be it. What's the? Oh,
Okay.
You see my body.
Ah! What the fuck? What the Sigma?
That was funny. Why are you killing me? I've done nothing wrong.
You ate all the cookies.
I ate all the cookies.
Yeah, you're a fair ass.
What about you?
I'm no different. What the fuck do you mean, Nala?
I feel like you do eat a lot of cookie than me.
Nah. What the fuck does this even do? What? And why the hell is Charles fucking being magnetized towards the wall? What the fuck?
I don't know. He was trying to fly high. I think.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell that one did.
I think you flashbang him.
I think so.
Like,
I don't
because I heard
know.
a whatever the
Yeah.
sound it was.
I think
So
I
I think the
flashbang him
flashbang.
then. Yeah, I must have
No,
flashbanged
my
him by
D-
accident.
I don't want to be this.
Ooh, I can put somebody in jail again. Not the wizard. Is she fucking Sigmund?
How? What happened? I don't know what happened. I was flying up to the roof.
Why are you so willing? Why do you want to run so much?
What a Sigma.
Fuck you.
What a Sigma. What a Sigma.
Congratulations.
Who's the best lawyer? J.O. And why am I the best? Because he made my case go away.
Live.
What a Sigma.
Fuck your Sigma.
What a Sigma. What a
You
Sigma.
like it? Oh!
I hit you with a 30 as well.
I was
Congratulations.
10 HP, bro. Anyways,
Around 10 or 6.
I'm gonna go watch some TV. So, hopefully tomorrow or something. But actually, let me just finish this quick game.
Ooh, I can flashbang. Really? You guys flashbang. Stop rizzing me up, Anna.
No! Wow!
That's gay.
I don't know how did I do that. Oh, he left.
Yep.
How you feel about it?
If I get rizzed, I'm gonna rizz you up.
No, go raise up Charles if you
Nah.
play Fortnite. Why?
Double chunk guy. Eat my cookie.
Double chunk chocolate cookie.
Since you like cookies so much.
No, I don't like cookie. I'm not a big fan of cookie, actually.
Ah! Get your pickaxe out of here.
I thought you knew.
The double chunk chocolate cookie.
Get your ass over here, boy. No!
Screw your pickaxe.
God damn it. Wait, what happened if we reach to 100?
The game ends, I guess.
I don't know.
TikTok dance.
Well, I messed up that one. I didn't mean to mess
I'll
up
make
my
you dance.
hair. Ah! Bro, you broke half of my building. How dare you? No! Ah. Just a question of, am I still sound like Ammo or Mickey Mouse?
Yep. Alright, time to raise
What
you
the
up.
hell? No, get away from me.
Why am I raising up a chicken nugget right now? What?
Yeah, why are you raising up a chicken nugget? Why are you trying to raise up a chicken nugget?
Cause I want to eat you.
But why? Go eat Charles or Michael.
Nope, I'm good.
Why?
Cause chicken nuggets are better.
No, you go do that to Michael or Charles.
Nah.
Yes.
No!
180.
I hate when it doesn't fucking register the shot for some stupid reason like that.
I just bam killed you. It was a headshot too.
Yeah, I had a headshot lined up on you, but of course the game decided, nah, we're gonna take an extra second to get her back to vulnerability.
What the Sigma?
What the hell?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Why? When I stop dancing, I'm gonna pump you. Hello?
Oh, no!
There we go.
The hell? I thought you wanna go visit Michael or Charles.
Nope.
Why?
I'll just give you the Sigma.
I heard the word that, but I never understand what that means.
Don't ask me.
The Sigma.
Sigma?
It's quite weird.
I'm gonna slow you down.
I'm strapped. That's all I am. Hold up. I'm trapped! No!
Stuck. Fucking emotes messed me up. Didn't even press the button.
Congratulations. But I don't sound like Ammo or Mickey Mouse. I don't sound like it.
Do I need to play a clip?
Like, anytime you play a clip, it doesn't sound like to me. It sounds like a normal person. Ah! Ah!
You just had to freeze me, didn't ya?
Yeah?
Dance for me. Huh?
How did I do that?
I don't know. You were dancing while you were shooting. That's actually dumb.
I don't know how that happened.
Whew, Sigma time.
Thank you. Somewhere out of here.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Can't see.
What the Sigma?
How are you alive? Oh my god. I can't see shit.
Ha! Sucker!
Let's wait for my Sigma.
Get away from me. How blind? Are you still blind or no?
What the
Nope.
Sigma? What the
I got
Sigma?
so confused because I don't
what
know
the
how
Sigma?
long do you take. No!
Doesn't take that long, thankfully.
Just imagine it takes an hour.
Oh lord.
Just imagine it would take an hour for you being blind. But which one do I sound most? Ammo or Mickey Mouse?
Elmo.
The fuck?
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade, like,
Who's the
meme
best
is
one?
No!
Put you in a jail cell.
Why? Why you put me in a timer corner?
Cause
I didn't want it.
oh, Skibbity.
What the Sigma?
Screw
what
that.
the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Fuck's sakes, I wasn't close enough.
And what about that?
I wanted to blow you up a Skibbity toilet.
Why?
Cause Skibbity.
No.
Ooh, ninja time.
You don't.
low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade, like,
How?
I don't know. If I'm being honest, I
The
don't
ninja
know.
one is so useless.
I think I was an ninja.
No, I was.
Yeah. Oh, I got confused.
I'm pretty sure all it does is give you ninja hair. That's about it. 'Cause I don't think
They
it
said
even
time
has
to
any-
look, time
Oh
to
my
look
god,
fancy.
why this?
Oh my god.
This is so bad.
I did it.
Like, the wizard is so bad.
Yeah. No reason I called it a witch. I don't know why.
Like, he doesn't even have any good weapons either. All he has is a green pump.
He does have fire, I think, on water and a wind. Oh, what the fuck?
Never mind.
Who's the best lawyer?
Fucking kidding me?
And why am I the best? Because he made my case go away.
The fuck? Ah! What the fuck? Am I lying?
Super cop.
No! My screen's blurry. How dare you?
Send you to heaven.
No, you sent me to the ground. That's what you did. Not send me to heaven. Hell no.
Don't want to go to heaven?
I don't know. Ooh.
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
Eh!
Get your fucking ISO speed looking ass out of here.
Get your ass over here, boy.
Christopher Ronaldo, Suey.
Yeah, I'll be honest, he doesn't look like I show speed.
I'm surprised
And
you
I
even know
don't-
what he looks like.
All I know of, he have like kind of like a braid looking hair. Like,
He's
I
just your
call it
typical black
braid.
guy.
Yeah, I know. He's the color. I call him dark
Low
chocolate.
taper
I'm
fade.
still
You know what's
so
crazy
much
is that
upset
low taper fade,
What
like,
the segment?
meme
I'm
is,
going to
dude,
call
it
it
is
dark
still
chocolate.
massive.
What the fuck?
I was right behind you.
The ninja one is so useless.
I feel like the intern wanted to say, time to be fashion, put hair on it. Fashion.
I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Why? Why this?
Yay!
This is dumb. I hate the wizard.
Yeah, I just heard the song and I'm over here like, you're a wizard, Harry. Anytime I hear that, I feel like it's like a good sign of me saying, you're a wizard, Harry.
Why? A wizard again.
No!
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade, like, meme is, dude.
I hate the wizard. It's so bad.
Wait, I understand what I'm introduced. So he got a something in his inventory. So when you press it, it will destroy all the building.
Yeah, that's about it. That's all ninja really does.
I realized that. I just realized it until now.
Ooh, Among Us.
Yeah, take your Among Us out of here.
What the segment?
Fuck you.
What the segment? What the segment?
Motherfucker.
What?
I'm gonna give you the Sigma.
I just aim it at your head when he was watching the Sigma, I cannot pronounce it, but I call it Singa. I don't know why.
Singa?
I don't know why do I say that, but that's how I say it.
Your final sentence. Let's hope go to your phone. Oh, hell no,
Not on my watch.
Oh. But wow.
Close enough to the what the Sigma. It's basically the same thing as the Sigma.
Actually, I wasn't a record Sigma. I think I was the.
I think
I'm
you were
trying to
ninja
remember
or
what it
something.
was.
I don't even know. I thought I saw ninja.
I can't remember shit.
Rizzler! I'm gonna rizz you up. Where are ya? Okay, next, you know what? I don't want to rizz you up no more.
Get your ass over here, boy. Gimme! Please. No! Oh man.
You ain't rizzing me. You ain't fucking hitting me with the ISO speed shit. No, thank you.
Come on. I thought you want to get hit by ISO speed.
No, I wanted to rizz you up.
But I got ISO speed and that changed mine so fast. You just said, never mind.
You had I thought you didn't have ISO speed. Oh, that's
I got it again. I don't know how.
Yeah, I looked at your pickaxe before I did that, and it was like, what? Like, it went from a normal pickaxe to ISO speed.
There was no gun. Anytime I have it like ISO speed, I don't have any gun.
I know.
And that's so sad.
Why ninja?
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still massive.
No!
I felt slow for some reason. I don't know why.
Probably when I was doing that thing, you know, the armor looking thing, probably that slowed you down for a couple of minutes until you go back being fast.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I still don't know what the hell ninja does other than break builds.
I think he only do that. Just break barrels and bam.
I'm just gonna give you what the Sigma.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
The double tongue chocolate cookie.
Fuck your cookie.
Suck your cookie! I thought you want my cookie.
No, I want. I'm just gonna.
Hold up. I'm having a problem with building mode.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Excuse me. That wasn't even 1 second. You said time to finish this right here, right now, bam.
Final challenge.
Your final sentence. Let's hope go to your phone.
Leave me alone. I don't know how.
I'm just gonna. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Your final sentence.
No.
Oh, hell no,
No.
That was close.
That was so close. I only hit you at 34, I think.
I don't even know.
The heck?
I just know my shield's not broken, I'm pretty sure.
Congratulations. You got no shield.
Skibbity.
Yeah, take your skibbity out of here. Jesus, on a stick. No.
I'm pretty sure I hit you with that because your shield was gone when I started shooting you.
And plus, you know the circle thing, the one that's always close to you. I don't know what they do. They do.
I don't even know.
Wow.
Oh, have a
A
cookie.
double chunk chocolate cookie.
No.
I can't see.
Blind bat.
I can't fucking see. Okay, I can see again.
Hell! What the hell? You killed me when I was trying to jump over there. How you feel about being blind?
I don't like it. I thought I was going to heaven.
I thought you do want to go to heaven.
I don't know. I go wherever I go.
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade, like,
Don't lift me up.
dude, it is still massive.
No, I don't want to be rizzed up.
No!
Fuck your riz.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
What up? I'm having trouble with building!
What? Did you go under the ground?
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
Fuck you, Among Us.
I didn't know how to use Among Us. I just saw
You
a
seemed
fence
like
and
you
I
did.
just... No, I didn't.
You
I
followed
never
the
used
man
to-
just like I did.
Like, I literally didn't know the fence would lead up to you.
Of course it does.
I didn't know. I thought to lead someone else.
You watched me use it several times.
Oh my
What?
god,
I'm ninja.
Low taper fade. You know what's
Fuck
crazy
your
is that low
fucking
taper fade,
wizard.
like, meme is, dude, it is still massive.
No, I'm stuck.
No! How you feel about being frozen?
I don't like that.
The reason why you were stuck because I made you frozen.
Yeah, no
You
shit,
became
so
like
long.
the ice cube. You became an ice cube.
And I gave you ninja hair.
I don't want ninja hair.
Everybody wants
Don't
ninja
get your-
hair.
No.
Oh, Among Us time.
How do? I felt like my character jumped 2 times. Did I?
I have no idea.
When I was running over there with that building, I jumped. I was spamming jump, and next thing you know, I got
You
2
broke the
jump
build
from
or
that.
some shit. I think you fucking had the fat guy again.
Okay, so yeah.
Ooh, I got Rizzler. I'm gonna Rizz you up. Don't wanna get Rizzed up or something? Oh.
I don't want to! I don't want! No, I don't want to fucking Riz. Go Riz up Charles or Michael or Nick or Kieran or
Why Kieran? What?
I don't know. Go Riz up somebody else, not me. That's basically I'm trying to tell you. Go Riz up somebody, not me.
Nah.
Why?
Oh, why the fucking wizard?
It's time to have an issue right there.
Christopher.
I'm frozen.
Oh, you're frozen.
I know. I was
Fuck.
floating. How you feel about it?
Fucking wizard is so bad.
I thought you want to play the wizard.
Hell no. Ninja again, really?
Low taper fade. You know what's
Fucking
crazy is that
serious?
low taper fade like meme is dude, it is still massive.
30? I'm so dead. Ninja is so fucking bad.
What a Sigma?
Fuck you, Sigma.
What a Sigma? What a Sigma?
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper.
No. I don't know did I told you this, but my sister, Jessica, think I sound like Mickey Mouse. Anytime I'm upset.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I didn't know how to use it. No! I didn't know how to use the controller thing.
Among Us.
I didn't know how to use it.
Ooh, I'm gonna make you dance.
No, 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 no,
Get the fucking cookie out of here.
Ow! You punched me with the pickaxe. I thought you want some cookie.
Nah, I don't want your cookie.
Oh yeah, from last year when I think it was around like October or November. Trying to say, wow, you sound like a ammo, but a demon one. What the hell?
Are you alive?
Ah! I was trying to
Eat a fish while looks at it.
I was trying to use my ability, but I couldn't pull it out. I accidentally grabbed a fish.
And I watched you eat it.
I was planning to throw it at the fish at you. I don't know why.
I watched you try to eat the fish.
Well, it was both. It was both for me.
What the fuck?
No.
You okay? Jesus.
I was having a hard time moving
I
around.
think you were having a seizure.
What are you? Are you having?
Oh, I'm gonna slow you down. Oh, raise me up so I don't die. Yeah, raise me up, baby. Fuck off.
What happened after that?
Fucking Riz sent me flying so I couldn't fucking figure out where I was going.
I was confused where you're going. You kept.
I was
jumping.
going towards you because you were raising me up.
How you feel about it?
I don't like it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I got a second chance to make you slow. Are you fucking serious?
God damn it! Please! No!
How?
I don't know. I did it. I feel better.
I'm gonna either make you dance or give you the Sigma or fucking raise you up. One of the three. That'll give you the Among Us vent.
What about the whistle guy?
Nah, I'd rather fucking hit you with ISO speed. I'm so dead.
I don't.
I'm so dead.
Please.
I can't even get close.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Just running around with ISO speed in my hands.
I didn't realize it was ISO speed. I'm over here like, ah, shit, you got it.
Oh, I'm gonna raise you up now.
No.
Hello? Oh, you're in the fucking vent.
Amogus.
Where'd you go? I raised you up.
You grounded. Oh wait, you're older, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking your birthday is on October or January. I don't know why. No. Tell me you want. Get your ass over here, boy.
Who is the best lawyer? Jay Omen.
Why are you not in jail? What?
I don't know. Ah, the jail cell. The corner.
The jail cell didn't even fucking appear. That's
yeah,
gay.
I was so. I'm over here like, what the hell? Where's my jail cell? Where's my corner?
Like, I got revived, but no fucking jail cell? That's gay. Ooh, I'm gonna give you my aura.
What the Sigma?
Fucking
What the
serious.
Sigma? What the Sigma?
No. Fucking hell.
Yay!
Ooh, I'm gonna force you to dance.
Yeah. What the hell? No, please, 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 please. No. What the hell? Oh yeah. You wanna know what I asked Charles what he doing, and you wanna know the next thing he said?
What did he say?
He said, "Girl, I know you miss me. Just say it." And get your ass on Fortnite. And I said, what the fuck? I was just bored. And he said, Cap, you miss me and I miss you too.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What
Ew,
the Sigma?
I told him I did not miss it.
I should have kept shooting.
No.
Apparently your head was up there?
I was trapped. How the hell do I miss him? Even though I did not test him until now.
Ooh.
No!
Taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still massive.
Please. No. No. Get your soy sauce out of here. Anytime he says suey, I feel like it made me thinking of soy sauce.
Where does
I
soy
don't know.
sauce come from when you
I don't know.
suey?
It sounds like it.
Do I have to be the wizard? Where did you go? Oh my god, this fucking shit is so bad.
I feel better.
I'm gonna whiz you up or some shit.
Map it if you get the same thing of that thing.
Ninja, are you serious?
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still
Who's the best
massive.
player? J.O. And why am I the best? Because he made my case go away.
Motherfucker.
One last round until I'm going to get off. My room is sweaty because my door is not open and my window needs freeze.
Have a cookie.
A double chunk chocolate cookie.
Get your ass over here, boy.
Oh, back off. Back off.
No.
Give me your Cristiano Ronaldo, suey.
That's
I
dumb.
was about to say. I was about to say.
Oh, that was the last
cookie.
round. Okay.
Yep. Now I'm going to take a break.
That's not what I meant to do. No, just stop. I don't want to go into a... Thank you. Why is there C4 being placed? Oh, what the fuck? Nope. If you think I'm falling for that, you're wrong. Fuck this. You mean the fucking fall damage though. What was the point in that? What? You're weird. Why the hell are you blowing up the whole fucking mansion? I think I'm just gonna call it quits for tonight. Fuck it. Like, I'm not fucking doing this shit. I can do it tomorrow or some shit.